Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day today. I'm excited. I think I've come up with a perfect compromise finally. So, how I can enjoy coffee without actually having the negative effects of enjoying coffee. I feel like I finally figured it out. Would you like to know my very creative, wonderful solution to this? Because I believe I have cracked the code. I've cracked the code for how I can enjoy coffee without actually like significantly impairing my cognition because I really like it actually. The answer is I waste a bunch of money. That seems like the best possible solution. What's up, noob? Holy dude, that's starting with like a 13-month. That's you're the first 13 months. Have I been streaming that long? It's been over a year now, huh? Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Good morning, buddies. Good morning, Solemn. Hi, Cosmic. Dude, 13 months. Wow. So I've been streaming for 13 or 14 months now. That's over. I'm over a year into the journey, dude. Oh, wow. That's amazing. But I do feel like noob. I finally feel like I've cracked the code for the coffee, which is basically waste money. So it's like a really simple. You want to hear the code? I figured out the solution. All right. What's up, Mac? Yo, what's up? After watching you play Streets, I passed it. Yay. Grats. Congratulations, Mac. Nice. Glad to hear it. I hope you've had a nice little steak as well. I think today, actually, instead of my Guardian, I want to play my Resto Shaman up to, like, Brazil 14 as I finish gearing. I'm not quite geared yet. I'm missing a few things, so be trying to learn. Oh, fantastic, because that's what I'm playing today. But I got to fix my transmog because everybody knows if you don't look good, you can't play well. I bet. So this is, yeah, I'm going to play Resto Shaman today. And, wait a second. Solo's playing. Wait, I'll come. I'll come on something. Wait, what's this? Solo's playing. I'll come on something. Wait, this is a woo. I can come on druid. I can come on druid. Wait. That's solo? Bro, wait, I'll come on something. What's this? Wait, what's this? They're doing a +9? Wait a second. Wait. Is that solo? Hi, solo. I can come on druid. I quit out DPS. Well, I wasn't gonna. This was a turn of the day. I guess I'm playing Boomy. Hey, oh, all right, bet. You're right. Wait. I'm playing Boomy. This is an unexpected turn of events. Oh, wait. Oh, or carry. Oh, invite back. If I can heal, that's fine too. Ooh. What an unexpected turn of events. I'm sorry. Are they gonna heal or hi woof? Wait. Okay, I heal. Ooh, I saw a little friend on here. I saw a friend I just made recently, and I was like, oh, I can do that. Okay, let's do that. All right, bet. Let's do it. Hi, Woof. Good morning. Mine's a 680. Yeah. So we got a gear, of course. Hey, Soul. Good morning. Okay, let's go ahead and get started for today, dude. I'm making. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Mac. Dude, so here's what's up. I like coffee. Okay, I like coffee. I want more coffee in my life, but I can't drink a whole cup of coffee. Now, granted, I also really like trying new coffee shops. This is one of my favorite things is to go on a walk in the morning and like go to a new shop I haven't tried and try their drink. That's one of the things I want to do. But I can't do that, right? Hey, Jack, good morning. Because I can't do that because like I can't drink coffee. So I realized if I just waste money and buy the coffee anyways, then I can drink coffee and just don't finish the cup of coffee. Mind blown. That's my coffee order. S-yen. The sweetest thing they have on the menu. Let me explain. This is how I do coffee. I go there basically, right? And then I ask them a very simple question. I simply say this. What is the sweetest drink you have? This is how I do coffee. Is it how you did? No, it's how I do coffee. Allow me to explain. What is the sweetest drink that you have available? That's all I want to know. That's it. That's how I like to do things. Judge me all you want, but that's how I do it. I want the drink with the most potential amount of sugar. Can I get a few minutes real fast? Then ready? I would like, yes, I would like to drink with the highest amount of sugar content. Yeah, basically, I want like condensed milk, creamer. I want everything that you can possibly throw in. I want condensed milk, creamer, sugar, everything. That's what ignites my passion. It's what ignites my soul, as you know. Hey, RFA, do you know Cable? Actually, he's kind of cool. I saw you raid him as I went to say hi today. He's actually pretty chill. You know him? Boom. What's up, Asian? No problem. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. We're chilling. I think this is a 9, right? Granted, I haven't done a 9 in a little bit. Wait, well, noob. Holy, well, you don't even do that. Yeah, I thought, okay, he's nice. I like chatting with him about psychological stuff. Noob, I have a pretty important question for you. This is actually kind of important. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have made, apparently, yesterday, somebody donated to me, and I honestly forgot that I had the donation. I didn't even know I had it because no one ever uses the donation thing on stream, but I didn't have a notification from it. I only saw afterward that somebody donated to me, and I was like, bro, I want to say thank you because that's awesome, but I didn't realize but I didn't realize that, and so I didn't get to say anything. And then I also, because it uses their name, I don't know who it is. But I don't know who it is the problem, right? The problem is now I don't know who it is. Hey, let's roll. Let's roll in a minute. Hey, was he just inspecting my transmog? Yeah, she cute as fuck. Yeah, she cute as fuck. All my characters are cute. I make every character of mine cute. What's up, Viking? Who are you in this key? Viking, who are you in this key? I think it's like 10 shirt cubes, a little bit of coffee. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I make all my characters, my whole point is I make all my characters look like they're going to go on a date with me. That's all of my character transmogs is basically just like who I want them to look like they're going to go on a date with me. That's basically all I'm after. That's mostly what I'm after. I'm just getting a few people to... I just started stream. I wasn't expecting to find Mr. Solo in here, so just give me a second. I have a wonderful question for people. I have a question for people. If anybody wants to, can you go check my YouTube and then tell me what I should do about this? This is, you know, you encounter this, right? But if you want to go, I won't read it out loud because it's, well, I won't read it out loud. But if anybody would like to go inspect the YouTube chat, should I do something about this? Do I leave it? Because it doesn't bother me, but I feel like at some point I feel like I need like a little bit of feedback. This I would say this is not the first incidence, if that makes sense. This is not one of the first incidents. This is one of the later incidents. All right, let's do this key. I'll get everybody tapped up after. I got drums? Nah. What's up, TH? Yo. What's your YouTube? Oh, here. It's, it's just, look, like, basically, like, some people, they have what I would describe as a lack of filter, but there's a difference between a lack of filter and this. This is what I was thinking, like, you know what I mean? You think so, right? You gotta think so at this point, yeah? That's what you would think, yeah? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, so with the raccoon, true. It's always with a raccoon. I love raccoons, man. Ready. Let's roll. Let's get it. Sorry for waiting a little bit. You know what I mean? How do I mod you? /mod C Modoc. Bam. There you are. How do I... Did that work? No, that didn't work on YouTube whatsoever. I don't have mod people there, so we'll figure it out later. Yeah, but so I gotta figure out, because obviously, like, it's basically, I think only like 1 or 2 people have used it, and I saw it on my phone, but I've never gotten like a donation before. Like, that's brand, I've never had that, so I wasn't expecting it at all, which is awesome. Like, obviously that's like super cool, but I wasn't expecting it. I was supposed to spec decurs for this dungeon for sure. Luckily, they're both on me, and then I can just dwarf myself. This should be fun. I wonder how a +9 feels. I have no idea. Is a +9 harder or easier, do you think? Like, what do you think? Because I feel like it has to be easier, I think, at a 9. Sometimes 10s are harder, right? Like, actually, though, sometimes 10s are harder. Like, You know what I mean? Like actually, like this is a real thing. You ever notice this? Honestly, very often a +10 is harder to heal than a plus, quadruple 15. Like, it's just because like you don't know who you're playing with, but everybody here seems pretty good. I don't know. Everybody here seems I'm not having any issues. We seem like we're chilling. Let's do it. I haven't done a 9 for a while. I feel like not since like the first day of the season. Because obviously on my alts I just do 10s, and then I'm unnecessarily hardcore with my alts, so I just do like higher 10s as well. So like I'll take like my rat alt who's like 670 item level to a 10 and just get him a vault if I want it. So I don't really tend to engage with this key level that much. Oh, what's the? Wait, there's an affix. Is this the healing absorb affix? Oh, I just power heal that. That's easy. Okay, no problem. Once you get past 12, not a bit. Yeah. Well, it's not like the same route. I have noticed a lot of discrepancy still at that level, but it's definitely like you can kind of start depending on people like a little bit more to do mechanics and things like that. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I feel like so like basically like so there are some people on the internet, right? They have W Riz, and then there are other people on the internet and they have L Riz. And I feel like the situation that was occurring that's L Riz. That's like that's the opposite of Riz. That's how you anti-Riz somebody. You know? Okay. I went for a walk this morning, and I was like, you know what? I should go on more walks. And then I went for a walk, and I was like, immediately rained. Like, in 3 seconds. And I was like, okay. So the weather has basically decided that it is not time for walks. Request the curse the Woo redeem. I don't think they've been cursed recently. I feel like they've been good. Recently. Huh? What happened on YouTube? No. I'm not. It's like some people. Well, you know how some people like. You know how. Let me put it this way. You know how some people are afraid to stream and put themselves on the internet because there are some comments that they don't want to deal with. Now, granted, for me, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. But you know how that exists. Well, occasionally you encounter things. That's it, you know. What? Your name gets me every time. Oh, I'm trying to heal this key. Because you ask such genuine questions. But your name, every single time you ask one of these genuine questions, gets me every time. Yeah. I am thoroughly enjoying the season. Thank you for asking. I hope you are also thoroughly enjoying the season. It's a good season so far. I'm having an absolute blast. Yeah. I'm having a really, really fun time this season. I think this is shaping up to be one of the better WoW seasons, although I also think that last season was also like really, really good. Like I think that both this season and last season were both pretty phenomenal seasons in WoW. Like I genuinely do. I think that last season was also kind of awesome. Did VDH get the nerf hammer? No, I mean, so they haven't been buffed, right? Yeah, I feel like this X pack in general, but I also felt like Dragonflight was pretty good. Like, I had no real issues with Dragonflight either, right? I thought Dragonflight was kind of awesome. Yeah, I feel like they've done a pretty good job, right? Like, a lot of the problems. This recently got buffed for single target. When was that? Like, today? In the last patch notes, they weren't touched. The only tank that was touched was Blood DK, which was fair for keys, not needed for raid, but absolutely fair for keys. Blood DK needed a lot of help in keys, I think. But they need like a heavy damage buff. It's just like group buffs contribute so much of tank damage that it's basically impossible. Do you know what I mean? Like it's kind of impossible to have a success, like to have a tank be meta without a qualifying group buff. Like, it straight up doesn't exist. You can't have a tank be meta without a group buff. Like, it's just basically never gonna happen. Whoops. Ooh, I can save this. Where is he? Get in the spirit link. I save it. I save it. I got him. I got him. Got you. Easy spirit link. Spirit link is such a good button to save people, man. Boom, boom, boom. I like Dragonflight until Season 3. I think the main problem with Dragonflight, to be honest, especially if you're a tank player, the honest problem with Dragonflight was the fact that VDH was so, was genuinely so dominant. Like, if you were a tank player in Dragonflight Season 3 and 4, you actually couldn't play the game. Unless you were a VDH. It was that bad. It was actually that criminal. Like, it was so tough, you know? What was the little orb you just turned into? The little orb. What about Prop Pally? Prop Pally has a group buff and has group utility. Prop Pally, I would consider Prop Pally, it's not an offensive group buff, but at least you still technically have a group buff. Like, you don't play Prop Pally because of the individual things that Prop Pally has. You play Prop Pally because Prop Pally is good. And it helps the team. But it's the helping the team thing. Basically, here's what's happened. And this is, I think they should change this. I think this is how they save tanking and healing in Midnight. By the way, I actually think, oh, this trinket. I'm using this trinket. That's the orb that you're talking about. Not just King of Interrupts, but also King of helping people. Because you have Sack, Bop, Spell Ward, Lay on Hands, which can really save a lot of mechanics. Like, a lot of mechanics can be saved by that, you know? So, but I think that, like, basically, the way that they can save, because there is something they can do. They can absolutely save tanking and healing. They need to make tanks and healers do more damage. That's it, honestly. Do I tuck tape? It's a fair question, and the answer is no, not publicly. Not publicly. But I appreciate the question. I don't mind people asking. The problem is I can't make any spicy content because I have 0 spice tolerance. I know it's a little weird because I live in Thailand and stuff, but basically I have 0 spice tolerance. Like, I can't handle Thai food at all. I can't eat any Thai food because Thai food is too spicy for me. So I'm not able to make any spicy content, unfortunately. I know it's weird. It's so sad, right? Because I live here and you would think like, oh, well, you live in Thailand and Thailand has such good food. But unfortunately, I'm just not able to eat any of it, you know? So unfortunately, no spicy content. All right. I thought that was funny. It's okay if you didn't think that was funny because I thought it was funny. Like, it's okay. I thought it was funny and I'm proud of myself for that, for what it's worth. You know, sometimes we don't need the validation of other people. We just make ourselves laugh. Hey, Aberrant, how'd your key go yesterday? How did your guardian feel in that key yesterday? How'd it go? I laughed fantastic. At least one person laughed then. That's good for me, you know? Wasn't a direct buff, it was a bug. Oh, I see. They weren't from Felsguard, but the thing is that you don't play Felsguard anyways. I wonder if you would play Felsguard now, but I'm pretty sure you still don't. I'm assuming you don't, actually. I'm thinking that you still play Eldrachi. I had a Havoc play Felsguard in like a 16 the other day, and it just, you kind of lose out on what makes you good when you do that. Oh, I got you. Here, I'll Earth Ellie to also help this settle, and then we get aggro back. We go like this. Perfect, no problem. Easy, just watch my tank here. There's a very hard-hitting tank pull. Very hard-hitting tank pull, though. What are the good saving totems? So, one of the reasons that Resto Shaman is such a good healer to play at a technical, you know, at a quote-unquote lower key level is just because it actually is just simple. Like, I'm going to hit this button, and then the next heal I do is going to top the group. It is actually that simple. Like, I'm just going to go boop, and then the whole group is topped. And I'm just actually, I can spam the same heal. Like, technically, there's more nuance than that. But I'm doing almost 4 million HPS and I clicked, like, 3 buttons. Like, you don't have to ramp. You don't have to do a lot of stuff. Like, you just, you know what I mean? Like, you can kind of just chill. I'm doing, like, massive HPS. You don't have to, it's just, like, a very straightforward healer, which is awesome, you know? I like the, so it's the straightforwardness, because the one thing that healers struggle with is this idea of ramping damage. Like, you have to technically be, like, hyper aware at all times. Like, there, a bunch of people took extra damage, but I didn't have a chance to ramp it. So all I did was just hit the buttons. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't actually do anything complicated. I just hit the buttons. Yeah, you basically can just Riptide and Chain. That's what that Farseer can, at least. Totemic is a little different than that, but yes. We get out of the frontals, and we're good. And also, at the same time, you can do some damage, too, if you're confident. But healer damage is a big bait, by the way. Healer damage, giant bait. Lower key levels, don't worry about your healer damage. Like, the only thing that matters at a lower key level is just keeping your group alive. Same with tanking. Like, tank damage is cool, but honestly, until a very specific key level, like, you shouldn't be greeding. You, as a tank, like, don't greed. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. Just activate your Blue Eyes White Dragon instead of your Pot of Greed and win the game. It's that simple. Exodia it, you know? I don't know why I thought about that, but that's such a random nostalgic reference. Do you remember Yu-Gi-Oh? I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back in the day. I got you. Rough Gather. Might be a dumb question. Yeah, what's up? What do you consider low-key versus average high? So my opinion on this is obviously going to be quite different than your opinion, yeah? So this is going to be a difference of opinion, because what I consider to be a low-key is based on my experience, right? Oh, I might have to Spirit Link for him. I think I can save it because I have a big Cloudburst saved up. So this is like a tough healing thing where if you actually didn't know the Resto Shaman rotation, you would have a hard time with this. But otherwise, you're fine. Okay, hold up. Probably have to Spirit Link this one, I imagine. Let's see if anybody takes a stack. I have an Ascendance proc, actually, so we just go like this, and then like this. Okay, can I be honest with you? So, in my opinion, a low key is anything below, like a 13. Like, anything like 13 or below is a low key. Like, something like that. Maybe, like, below a 12. I guess it depends, like, on context. So, it's context is king here. Context is, like, the ultimate thing. Like, who am I talking about? Because there's some people I play with, and I'm like, okay, that's, like, like a 10. Or, like, an 8. Or there's some people who are, like, a 12. Or there are some people who, like, a low key is a 15. So, I feel like context is the most important. Like, you have to have context for this, if that makes sense. But, like, in general, like, in a 12, I don't really have to think too much at all. For me. So, like, I'd say 15 is where I'm like, oh, shit, I need a rotation. Or it's like, I need to pay attention. And if I'm not paying attention, then we're not going to time the key. So maybe something like that, like a 14, 15 right now in current gear. But for a lot of people, it's the opposite. Where for a lot of people, it's like a 10 is their goal, and they don't have the requisite experience. So, like, a 10 is very difficult for them. That's absolutely fair and valid. There is no technical... Yeah, I mean... It's just, think about it like this. How many 15 keys have you done this season? Right? But think about it like this. How many 15 keys have you done this season? And you're like, well, 0 or like 1. I've done 30 to 40 or 50 of them already. Does that make sense? So for me, like that, just think about the reps that I've had with them. I've already done X amount of that. Like, I've already done so many of them that they're kind of chill for me now. Like, I haven't healed them. Like, when I bring my Resto Shaman to a 15 Dawnbreaker for the first time, that'll be a little bit challenging, maybe. But, like, as a tank player, I'm chilling. Because at this point, I've done them so many times. If that makes sense. If that helps clarify, I think. I think that, like, reps kind of determine, so, like, what your baseline key is. So, yeah. Yeah, and also, like, yeah, not just timing things, but also, I played PTR as well. And we had slightly different gear on PTR and stuff, but I also played PTR for months. Like, every day I was on PTR, right? That's a pretty big difference. That's a lot of... You know what I mean? Make sense? Like, a lot of PTR. So I was just chronically online on PTR. So I've been doing... This season is already 3 months old for me, if that helps you understand as well. Like, this season is already 3 months old. But that was my choice. Like, a lot of people don't play PTR because they don't want the season to be spoiled. I've heard this before. I've heard this sentiment many times, by the way, where they're like, dude, I don't want to play PTR because I want to start the season fresh. Completely understand that mentality, but not for me. I like to start the season with a little bit of knowledge, with a little bit of prep work. Like, it's just, that's how it's fun for me to play the game. But a lot of people don't agree with that. That's completely fine. Once again, there are just many different perspectives in World of Warcraft, and none of them are wrong. They're all right. It depends on how you want to play. There are some people who just pet battle all day, you know? Yeah. Having to take Spirit Bomb on Fellsguard takes back. I don't personally think you would play Fellsguard, by the way. Like, I'm almost positive that you don't end up playing it because you lose Wounded Quarry. Wounded Quarry is actually too good to think about it like that. Like, I actually think you basically can't lose. Like, Wounded Quarry is part of what makes it so good in keys. Maybe as a tank, if Fellsguard is genuinely just better, I could see it, but probably not. To get to the super active, yeah, well, maybe not PTR experience, but you know what is kind of mandatory? Early experience in the season. Like, if you're really serious about keys, and I kind of hate that this is true, by the way, because it kind of shouldn't be in a lot of ways, but, like, let me be honest with you. Like, you should take the first week of a season off work. Like, that's just the honest truth of it, do you know? Like, that's just, like, it shouldn't be like this, because WoW's not a job, but the truth is, you should take the first season off work. Like, 100%. Like, that's the right thing to do, if that makes sense. Because early IO gets you into groups. And then you get to play with people who are of a higher skill level. And then you get to go from there and keep going, and et cetera, you know? And then you get to progress. Does that make sense? So that's kind of like the idea. This group is great, by the way. I haven't noticed any issues in this group. We're doing great. So early IO really, really, really matters. And I don't think that that's healthy, because you should not be required under pretty much any circumstance to, like, have to grind a game like this just to be able to play it. But it absolutely matters, you know? 100% it does matter. Where is my El Shaman? Oh, there he is. Boom. Oh, we got stuck. I'm just getting to 14s now. Yeah, you could totally get that, by the way. Did you ever update the routes? A lot of them, yeah. Like, I posted the Halls of Atonement yesterday. I posted Halls of Atonement yesterday, and I posted a video about the route for Halls of Atonement yesterday, which was cool. People seem to like that, so I'll do it again. Today, maybe I could make a route for, like, on stream, maybe. We could, basically, I'm going to try to upload, like, a YouTube vid maybe every day or something, because I'm just playing, so maybe a run, maybe a Resto Shaman run, maybe whatever. We'll see how I feel. And then maybe I can make, like, a live routing thing again. Like, people like the Halls of Atonement one, and they asked for more, and I was like, okay. So we can go over, like, I could do Arakara, for example. Like, well, we could talk about the route and how I would do it at different key levels. Yeah. So early IO, technically, by the way, shouldn't matter, because you're not geared. Like, the keys become infinitely easier after the first few weeks. But if you want to ride the wave of IO, you should, you know? Hey, congratulations, my lord. My lord, congratulations. That's pretty good achievement, man. How does it feel? How does it feel to be 3K IO and AOTC? Massive. Massive, I tell you. How does it feel? Do you feel powerful? Did we get all the bombs? Wow, my team's great. Good job. What's up? Hey, Duplexity. The Halls of Atonement guides. Okay, I'm glad you liked it. You feel invincible. Fantastic. The question is, do you have invincible? You might feel invincible, but do you have invincible? I'm a Mount Noob. That's okay, me too. I wish I enjoyed it, by the way. It's similar, I just don't touch the slashers. So I really like the gargoyles and halls. That was from PTR testing, by the way. Like, the reason I like the gargoyles so much is because I tested so much on PTR, and I realized, I was like, oh man, where am I getting count? Yeah. But if you're a prop pally, I would genuinely consider not taking them. They're very annoying on that. Morning Duplexity. I think I'm going to be playing a lot of alts today. I like my Resto Shaman, my prop warrior. Probably get those up a little bit. I'm pretty happy with my druid. Basically like 3,400, very achievable. It's like Brazil 16 and then like a 17 streets, which still can't believe I died there yesterday. Highly unfortunate. You're a prop pally? Oh, okay. In which case, yeah, maybe avoid the slashers, to be honest. They're rough. They're hard, man. They're not easy. They're tough. Yeah, those mobs hurt. The thing with my Resto Shaman is, mostly I need a different trinket. I feel like I need to change this trinket. But I don't know what I would be hunting. Maybe Solia's. Maybe Solia's from Keys. I think like raid trinkets are just so much better, but I don't know if I'm going to get them. You know? I'm assuming not. Ooh. Let me make sure I get everybody tabbed up, by the way, after this. I'm going to try to remember to do that. Man, Farseer healing is so chill. It's so easy. Getting a Mage, not have a range DPS. How confident do you feel on Mage? Yesterday, first day of the entire season where I was like, wow, this Mage is good. Honestly, it was like the first day. I haven't seen like a good Mage this season until I think yesterday. Oh, wow, boss already dead. Alright, that was easy. Nice job, nice job. I got baited into thinking this would be a hard key. Plenty easy. Good job, GG's. That was easy key. No problemo, everybody was good. Nice, solid. Nice. GG's. Yeah, everybody was really good. I thought based on what you were telling me at the start, I was like, oh, this is going to be hard. It was not hard at all. It was easy. Chill. I need a crit haste ring real bad. I need the ring from here. But it's hard to find this ring. I got Toll instead. As funny as it sounds, Toll is borderline better than this trinket. Nice, GG's. Very nice. Ah. Got you. Who was Solo? Oh, Solo's the warrior. Oh. I didn't know. Actually, I didn't realize. Oh, he's already on my battle tag. I see. Alright, GG's. Cool playing with ya. Alright, let me get everybody tabbed up now. That was a nice little key. Yo, what's up, Raider? Let me just get everybody up now. How you doing tonight? Solo sent me? Oh, thanks. Dude, I'm glad I caught you. I logged in today. I was just getting started, and I was like, wait a second. I know that name. And then I was like, cool, let's do a key. I'm gearing my shaman, so I think I need ruined crest, right? For a few items still. Yeah, I need like a few more, because I can upgrade the shield, the chest piece when I get it, and the neck piece and the rings and stuff. Because then I'll be ruined capped. I won't need ruins after that. Speaking of, let me get, I didn't get a chance to get everybody up though, so let me go ahead and do that. Boom. Gonna tab everyone up on this website. And then we'll go. If you guys want me for any more, let me know. Hi, Kitty. Good morning. Good morning. I just want to hug a raccoon. Honestly, it's the first pull. I was split first pull in our car, yeah. 100%. Depending on like the key level, I think you split that. Like it feels sad because you want it, you know? Some rune crest, let me know. Yeah, that's fine. I always have ults, by the way. Oh, no. I'm also fine to farm like 15s. Like I'll do whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, whatever you want. Dude, I want to hug a raccoon so bad. I know where one is too. I know the location of the nearest raccoon to me. I always know the location of the nearest raccoon. And I want to hug it so bad. Oh, hi, Osiris. Oh, Osiris. Yesterday, right? Here's the thing, man. Yesterday, yeah, we could do whatever. I don't mind. My Resto Shaman's pretty geared up now. Trash pan. Dude, so wait, you just subbed on Kick? Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. I'm happy to game. I'm actually just happy to game all the time because I always have stuff going on. Oh, thank you, Solo. I appreciate it. If you want me for any more, let me know. If not, I'm happy to step out. I'm just gaming today. I don't mind. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Osiris, let me tell you what happened yesterday. Allow me to explain, though. You on the other one, too? Yeah. I do multi, like, all three. We'll get the next one going. Sounds good. I bet. I can play whatever. Hi, Kato. Hello. So, like, here's the thing, right? Here's what happened. Oh, Charbs. Hi, Charbs. Yeah, the Photoshop, exactly. So, you know how you told me to use GIMP? And I was like, I'm not really a GIMP fan. Like, it's not my thing. But at the same time, I don't mind trying the software that you told me to use for the thumbnail of the video that I posted yesterday. Do you remember that? You remember when that happened? Yeah. So let me tell you something. I spent 45 minutes attempting to remove the white background of a bear photo. And I couldn't do it. I gave up. I gave up. I was actually trying so hard. I actually was sitting there. I was doing it with stream too. Like stream, I was showing my screen. And I was just like, bro, I was trying so hard. And I couldn't do it. It was impossible. It was literally impossible, man. Impossible. We can do you guys want hierarchies? Do you guys want hierarchies? Or what the plan? I have Resil keys if you want. I got like 3 characters with Resil keys. Right click like no. So I was trying, man. Yeah, I love so like I got a little raccoon right there in the background. I don't know if you can see him, right? It doesn't matter. We can do whatever. I don't mind. But then like so what the thing is, right? High flex. No, so here's the problem. I'm kind of stupid. Like not in a bad way. Like I don't do this in a self-deprecating way, okay? But like when it comes to technology, I really need people to hold my hand and treat me like their grandfather Peter. Like Osiris, do you have a grandfather? What's their name? What's their name? This is I genuinely tell me one of your grandfather's names. You have 2 probably, right? So like what's one of their never met either? What was one of their names? I imagine Reginald. Great. Okay, so imagine I'm Reginald. If you show Reginald how to do something over a Discord call a single time, let me ask you a question, Flex. Do you think Reginald is going to remember any of that information? No. You need to hold Reginald's hands and have the patience of a saint. You need to hold his hands, have the patience of a saint, and be like, now, Reginald, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a video for you. We're going to make an instructional guide for you. We're going to take this slow, Reginald. We're going to take this nice and slow. And that's what you're going to do for Reginald. But I need the same treatment. I'm so bad at this, you know? I'm really bad at it. You want me to make you a video? No, so basically, I've already figured out a potential solution to the problem. I've already figured out how to remedy the situation. Allow me to explain. No, I couldn't figure it out. No, so listen, by the way, I was too much for me. Yeah, you tried to show me Photoshop, and I needed, like, the Google version of it. I was too much. It was definitely too much. We went too far, too fast, and I've been burned. I was burned, effectively. What do you want to do? 10 hulls? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Sounds good. I don't mind, by the way. If they do want IO, we can do whatever key. It don't bother me. Alright, 10 halls it is. I will port over there. The war was in. The halls of atonement. Wait, no, Shadowlands halls of atonement. There you go. So, yeah. He sounds like a very Reginald does sound like a distinguished gentleman. That's where Flex gets his distinguished gentlemanness from, I think. Is that where you get it from? Is that where you get it from? Can I make like a house? So here's what happened. Allow me to explain. All right. I actually know somebody who is a professional at this. Okay. Allow me to explain. When I say professional, I mean, you know, he's very good at this. Now he's very busy. Okay. He's very busy. So I can't ask him to make me thumbnails. But I did mention it to him, and I was like, hey, you know, I would love some help, okay? And here's what happened, okay? Allow me to explain. He was like, great, I'm going to make you a custom chat GPT prompt and you're going to use this. And he taught me how to do it and it made more sense to me. So I will not be messing around with whatever, like GIMP stuff or Photoshop. At this point, Pixel Cut, no. You're all, this is, I have to do things. I will be going into chat GPT and telling them what to make me and they're going to make that for me and it's going to be that simple. It is what it is. That's all I got. That's the extent of what I can do. And I'm okay. That's a good compromise right there. That's a fair compromise, yeah? That's what I'm going to do. Mm-hmm. No, apparently I don't even need an account. Either that or they were going to, I don't know. But they basically were like, I don't need an account. Yep. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't no double voices. If a simple chat GPT is reliable enough to be simple, apparently it can be. Apparently, it's not actually... Apparently, it can be like this, though, you know? Did I say ready for this? I'm sorry, I'm listening and don't need an account. Yeah, I don't feel like I need an account, right? Bro, I didn't get everybody tapped up. Can you just let me get a few people tapped up on the other website? Wait, Rectify? What's up, Rectified? Bro, I just saw you there. Yeah, good morning. I saw you streaming today. I think I'm about to get to yours. Oh, yeah, I have you down here. What's up, Rec? Hi, Rec. Dude, did you sub? Thank you, man. You sub on Kick? Thank you. Much appreciated. I was 2 subs on Kick today. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you. You're welcome. But also, like, I'm just getting people tapped up real quick. Because that is polite. You have a monthly amount of images? How much is the monthly, though? I don't need that many images. You know? Okay, where was I? Here? You know how Solo knows the drill, right? Big fan of Solo? Yeah, of course. I see you. When I made a TikTok, I know you were there. I recognize you. I appreciated that. When I made a TikTok, I saw you there, and I was like, thank you. You and Gfo were like the first 2 people on the TikTok, and now there are more people on the TikTok. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing on the TikTok, but you know, like, whatever. Can I clear at 12? All right, ready. We'll go. I'll have to get everyone else tabbed up after. But Rectified, I saw you on Twitch. Yeah, she's cool. I respect any bear. Any bear that's a bear, I respect. Bears are bears. It's that simple. Let me get you up here. I'm pretty sure they're starting that key, but Rectified. Allow me to find you real fast. I open everybody basically like in the tab, you know. Easier to use Photoshop. I get no, dude. They're so complicated. They're way too complicated, man. I don't like this is all. It's a big step up. I need to step down. Oh, I just went offline. I bet. I kept dying at that one distracting your. Oh, yeah. You know that friend is in chat right now, right? What do you need an image of? I missed it. No. I already made it. It's okay. It's going to be all right. Like, I don't need to make the image right now. It's okay. I got this. This is an interesting first pull. I haven't seen this pull in a very long time. All right, bet. Cool, let's do it. I am the opposite of a perfectionist when it comes to effort. I specifically, by the way, this is a very specific intentional thing that I do. I like to put in the least amount of effort as is humanly possible to accomplish the goal that I want to do. That's it. It's that simple. I don't like putting in more effort than I have to. You know what I mean? No, whoever you... I don't know how to... I'm like... So, like... Basically, Raider, like, you're... I haven't been streaming for that long. Like, I'm new to stream. Yeah? Is plus 10 considered hard these days? For some people, yes. It all depends on your experience level. For some, plus 10 is the goal. Like, this is Portals, and they're very excited about it. For other people, plus 10 is more simple. I think it's completely... You can't answer that globally because there are different perspectives on what a plus 10 is, whether it's hard or not, if that makes sense. So I can't say whether a plus 10 is particularly hard or not. I think it very much depends. But basically, like, so... I'm new to all of this, but I didn't realize how good it would be for my mental health to stream. Like, that's the thing I didn't understand. When I started streaming, I was like, oh, bro, this is so good for me. Raider, because I don't talk to people. Because I don't go outside, ever. Like, because I don't like going out, this is the only way that I get to talk to people. And it's like, oh, that's good. Like, cause like I'm an introvert. Like, I'm a hardcore introvert, right? Like, I don't really want to go out and engage with people, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I should, because the truth is that people need people. You need people, man. Like, you can't go through life without anyone in your life. It's mandatory. At some point, you have to understand. It's like, well, we gotta have social connection. Like, I'm as introverted as they come, but unfortunately, it doesn't change the fact that you do in fact need people in your life. How unfortunate, you know? So it basically, like, I think that I didn't realize how successful and productive stream would be for me. And then when I kind of figured that out in January, I was like, okay, I should invest more into this. Like, if I'm going to be doing it all the time, I might as well make something happen from it. Make sense? Like, that's a pretty logical translation of how that worked. And then I was like, okay, so let me do something about this. And I was like, how would I make it more productive to stream? Like, what would I do to enhance what streaming is? And I realized, okay, so best thing first and foremost would be, obviously, if I can make a little bit more income from it. And I was like, well, how would I do that? And I was like, you know what I should do? Probably just do social media. Like, actually, I feel like I should just invest some more time in social media, because, like, it won't do anything now, but 6 months from now it will. 6 months from now, it could actually do something. So I was like, what if I just start posting a little bit on TikTok? Or what if I started posting a little bit here? What if I tried Kick? What if I started, like, making some YouTube videos? And I was like, okay, I don't have a lot of time because I still have a lot of other things to do in my life. But, like, I can do it. That sounds reasonable. So I started doing it. And that's why I'm doing TikTok. It's not like a serious business endeavor. It's more like, I figure might as well. Because it's not going to be anything today. But I plan on being still streaming 6 months from now. And then if I still stream 6 months from now, I figure, oh, it might actually be lucrative. It might be beneficial. I don't know. Either way, the only thing I don't like, and the one thing I'll never do, because ultimately I do stream for fun and my own mental health, I'll never do anything for content. That doesn't sit right with me in any way, shape, or form. That doesn't sit right with me. Do you know what I mean by that? So, like, I'll make sure that if I'm doing something, it's because I actively enjoy it. That's important to me. Very important to me, that it's like, I don't want to have to make content. I want to do it because I want to do it. Like, oh, I really want to help people time their Halls of Atonement because they keep telling me they can't time this key. Let me make a video. Does that make sense? So I don't really want to spend too much time, like, editing and, like, because that's like, kind of defeats the point. Then I have to put too much effort in. So it's got to be a balance, because I'm kind of fucking lazy. Earth Ellie for my tank. Does that make sense? Like, I'm kind of lazy, so I don't really want to put that much effort in. I got Spearling for him after this Ardent ends. I'm an extroverted introvert. Okay, I always find that to be interesting, yeah. I know some people like that. So we like pack animals? Yeah. Like, because, like, we used to, well, do you remember back in the day, No, I'm not going to PvP at all. No, definitely not. Do you have a cell profile? Yeah, exactly, Discord. Oh, sorry, Discord hasn't been pinned. Can you do exclamation Discord? It's right there. My cell profile, my Omni CD and everything. Yeah. In Discord. It's like first thing there. I think it's pinned in the Discord. Exclamation Discord. I'm in the middle of a key right now, so I cannot tab out. That one person. So I dated an extrovert once. I don't know if it was the right thing to do. But I also think that rather than thinking extrovert or not, I don't think that's important in terms of who you date. I do think it's important that they just have an understanding of you either way. Like, it's okay to date somebody who's different than you, but I feel like they have to do that. Oh, sorry. Soul, I don't have that set up for Kick yet. Let me link you the Discord in a second, but first I gotta heal through this triple siphon pull. Boom, and do some damage, because I'm still a Resto Shaman. Whee! Here. Got you. Discord link. Boom. Copy link. Nice. I go over here. Oh, okay, you're already here. Fantastic. Yeah, sorry. I actually need to set up commands. I probably have to ask somebody how to do that. I don't know how to do that yet. Morning, Chris. Dude, I don't know how to do that yet. Oh, that was you who typed it too? So I have one of the reasons I can read chat so well is I have like a transparent overlay. It's very helpful. So like my Twitch chat, if you don't know this, my Twitch chat's right here. But I don't know how to do that for my other platforms are over there, so it's kind of hard for me sometimes. I have to like read left and right. Oh, thank you, Soul. Yeah. So like Twitch, but you know that my Twitch chat is over my screen. Like it's right here. Basically, I'm moving my Twitch chat right now. So that's like, it's like really helpful, but I wish they made that for other things. They haven't made that for other things, you know? Oh, what's up, Battle? How you doing? Hi, Battle. Battle, I mean, I'm doing tens. I'm helping some friends. I'm making new flex. I bet. Flexing. I worked out today a little bit. I still kind of need to probably get my gym membership back because I sort of don't have one right now. I'm not going to lie. Oh, shit. Arson, too. Hi, Arson. How you doing, Arson? Arson, I played with an AFLOC in an 18 yesterday, and then we timed to 17. I cannot believe I was like, who? I've played with the 2 AFLOCs on NA at this point. I could not believe my eyes. There was another AFLOC. It was, there's, you probably know them, I'm assuming. Zakanon. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Zakanon. It's like that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I can't believe it. I was like, in one day, 2 Affliction Warlocks? I felt like if back in, like 500 years ago, I would have thought this was a message from the gods. You don't know him? I mean, there really can't be that many AFLOCs on NA. Like, there literally can only be like 5. Like, there can't be that many. It's good, though. You were topping damage in the hauls we did, and then he was topping damage we did like a 17 gambit, and he was there. Hi, Battle. Yeah, it was good. He was owning. So we gotta represent AFLOCs everywhere. Maybe eventually more people will be okay with it. But I hope you had a nice stream, Arson. Okay, Arson, I will tell you, you don't check it. Fair enough. I think that's a healthier way to play, and sometimes I also have to remember that. Arson, before you go, I'm sure you must be tired. I got one thing to tell you. I have one exciting thing to tell you, okay? Because I feel like you will appreciate this. So 2 months from now, oh yeah, Raider IO gets auto-modded. I'm so sorry. But like 2 months from now, I'm moving into a house, right? So like November, I'm going to rent a house in Thailand. And I'm going to live with cats. The person that I am moving into, the person I'm moving with, they have cats. So I've never lived with cats before. But I'm going to live with cats now for the first time. Apparently, you have to feed them Gert. Only you call it Gert, though. They just call it, like, the tube food. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they like the Gert. Yeah. That's what, so Arson has 2 really cute cats. Arson has 2 really cute cats, but he calls it Gert time on his stream, where basically he puts the little, the little tubes of like whatever, like tuna or whatever it is. Yeah, he just does the goots. The Gerts, not the goots. That sounds like something else. Just having a conversation. You are very. Oh no, the auto mod is because Raider IO is considered a link, and I have it set that you can't send links. Good night, Arson. I have it set that you can't send links because otherwise you get bots who are like, would you, like, tired of streaming to 0 people? Would you like to buy some viewers? Like, that's what they say. Otherwise, they do that all the time. But I feel like those bots are not very well coded because they just go into everyone and do that, though. If they have cats, it's a mystery quiver. I'm not ready to publicly announce that yet. I'm not, yeah. I didn't send a link. Did you also? I'm sorry, hold on, let me check this. I didn't have it tabbed up properly. Yeah. I'm not ready to publicly share this information, but I tell you what, I will eventually. At some point, I will eventually share it. An assassination has occurred. We've just assassinated our demon hunter. That looked like, wow, the demon hunter, he was there one moment and not there the next. It'd be like that. Good night, Arson. Thank you for saying hi. I'm kind of excited because I really like soft things, not in any sort of weird context to be. Uh-oh. I'm actually gonna die. I will literally die here. Hold up. Wait. I'm the healer. I can't dispel myself. I got it. I got it. Easy money. Easy money. Wasn't expecting that, though. Do I copy the whole pin cell link? Okay, so yes. The way you import cell is that the entire code... That's why I can't link it here because it's so long. The way you import cell link is you just take the import code, you go to the about me, and then you go... You import it just straight up into cell. You just have to copy the whole thing. The whole thing that's there is the entire code. Yeah. There's no, like, simple way to do it. It's just... It's kind of like importing a route. It's just like a long text, you know what I mean? Is that also... Yes. Rectified. Because you're asking there, I can answer that question. Yes, it is. Correct. Yeah, it might be. Oh, we're going right side. All right. It's confirmed. Viking hates me. Is confirmed. I thought they liked me, but they don't. Viking hates me. This is like... Do you remember I made a Halls route video recently? Do you remember that? I was like... and I was like talking about how in Halls, you basically never ever want to go right side. Holy shit, this is so hard. Yep. Well, I am like randomly so locked in right now. I'm gonna make this look easy, but actually, I feel like in the average key, you will not survive this. Because I see 3 stacks of the bleed. I'm like hyper aware right now. I'm gonna dwarf myself. 3 stacks on me. I'm gonna get this kick right here as well. I'm gonna spirit link in like 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I guarantee you don't live this. Like, there's no way you live this without hyper awareness. And then I'm gonna ascendance. There's 5 stacks here. I might have him. Good. I want to clarify I did almost 4 million HPS. I mean, I guess, but like it's still not worth it. It's very, it's poor percentage, but not only is it poor percentage, these mobs are the worst mobs in the dungeon. The success of Halls of Atonement is basically, yeah, just don't go right side. These eviscerators are the worst mobs in the dungeon. You just go left. Go left. We live that partially because I was hyper aware, and also I'm like a little slightly overqualified for this, right? And also my DPS use defensives, and like that's not something you can really expect. So like I'll make this... Yeah, you just go left. Because you only have to do 2 pulls on the left side, by the way. If you go left, you only have to do 2 pulls. These eviscerators are the mobs you want. I mean, in a 10, it's okay. But like, heavy lock-in moment. Oh, good. Yeah. They have a sick tattoo? They do. They have a bunch of sick tattoos, actually. That was not their only tattoo. Eventually, rectified, I will probably... I'm sure they'll be featured in more TikTok videos at some point. You go right side if you're Paladin. No, so it's not the casters. It's actually the eviscerators. It's these mobs. These eviscerators at higher key levels near one-tap people, and you can't see who they're targeting. So when there's random damage at a higher key level, you just want to avoid them. So if you watch the 15 that I posted with Arson, I posted that video. The Mage got one-tapped. He walked into a pull and immediately died. Now, granted, we still timed the key, but, like, they're bad mobs. Like, they hurt a lot. They're the worst mob in the dungeon. At a 10, you don't really notice it, right? Back, heavy tapped. Okay, got you. No problem. Yeah, I think left is... I mean, so it's... Obviously, it's fine in a 10, but when you start getting into, like, 12s and stuff, you want to go left side. Left side is much better. Oh, you can't shroud this. Yeah, shroud doesn't work, but you can do this. Nice. You just wait here. Perfect. Ooh, that was close. He looked at us. That slasher looked at us there. 10. Yeah. The story of that tattoo is even better as well. RFA, you're a resto druid, right? Have you been going right in your halls? Has the tanks been going right? I feel like that as a resto druid, that pull would be terrible. What's the story? I mean, Kitty, you can... What's the story? China. Got it? You're welcome. Yo, what's up, Cham? How you doing? Today, pretty good. I discovered a hack earlier this morning. Allow me to explain, okay? So I really like coffee, but I'm not allowed to drink coffee. The reason I'm not allowed to drink coffee is because I'm weak. Okay? So I can't, yeah. So I can't drink coffee because I'm weak, right? This is my issue. No matter what, like I'm basically just not allowed to consume coffee. I'm weak. So I want to drink coffee though, and today I was gonna get Thai tea, which is like my favorite drink of all time, and you should totally try it at some point if you haven't. So I was gonna get Thai tea, right? But the problem is that I went to get Thai tea, and I like trying new coffee shops. It's basically like my morning ritual that I go walk somewhere because I need to go outside, which is for health, unfortunately. So I went outside and I went to get some Thai tea, but the problem with the Thai tea is simple. Allow me to explain the problem with the Thai tea. They didn't have Thai tea at the shop I wanted to try. They only had coffee. So unfortunately, I was left with no option except to get an espresso. It is what it is. So overall, today I'm doing good, but I discovered the hack. The hack is that I need to waste money buying coffee and not finishing it. So I drank half the cup. It was delicious. I really like that shop, and then I threw it away. That's the only way, because if I drank all of it, I would feel bad right now. So I basically made a compromise, and I would say overall, I'm not against doing that. I know some people are like, dude, never ever waste food. Like, it's so wasteful. But honestly, I want to enjoy it, right? Like, I still want to be able to enjoy it, so I went to enjoy it. It was fun. How do you skip G36? I'm going to have to check what G36 is after this, though. There's a small coffee instead. They only have one size. I asked them for a small, but okay, so for example, right? I wanted an SEN because the only way I'm going to drink coffee is if it has condensed milk, creamer, sugar, everything. I don't want some weird Americano stuff that I don't know why people do that. If you're going to drink coffee, you might as well drink coffee, you know? So like I wanted some like I always ask what the sugary drink they have is, and I've basically figured out it's called an SEN. You know? The SEN, that's the way. That's like the best coffee drink in my opinion. So my prop pally, he's just tiered. He has Ardent up, but that's it. I might Spirit Link for him. Because he doesn't have Bubble, he doesn't have Kings, he only has Ardent. No healer at this key level is probably going to do this, but technically, did you know the way to heal tanks is to track their cooldowns? Like right now, I'm going to Spirit Link for him. Do you know you're supposed to do that? Because he has no cheat death. I see his cheat death has 3 more seconds on it. The Loyal Beast cast goes off. And then I might even... So there's his cheat death proc. Then he has Ardent. And then the pack is dead. That's how you're supposed to heal. People don't do that, but that's how you're supposed to do it, you know? A fluffy cave or drink? No, I want the coffee. I just want the right dose. I want the caffeine. I need to wake up. I want it in dose. There's the 5-pack before going into slashers. That's the second boss. You just walk left. You just literally walk left. You don't have to do anything fancy to skip that whatsoever. Nothing fancy required. You just actually walk past it. You just walk left or right. Either. That was scary. There was a shaman. That was a classic moment, actually. I just shaman tanked that for a second. That was cool. I just actually shaman tanked that for a bit. No, yeah. You just like walk left or right, but left works. You just you can see an example if you want. You can see an example in the YouTube video I made if you wanted to. You don't have to, but if you can see though. I try not to do slashers. Fair enough. Like I said, if you're a prop pally, that makes sense. I like slashers. I find them to be very efficient route, like a very efficient count. But totally get it that maybe you don't. I think it's because, like, for me, the knockback is not a mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, for me, because, like, for me as a bear or a warrior or whatever, I just literally charge back, and so I never have to get knockback ever. Prop pally would have to start gaming knockbacks and stuff, and that can be annoying. Alright, let me heal my chocolate starfish up. Nice. This boss, actually, I bet you this boss hurts at all key levels. I bet you this boss hurts at literally every key level. Yeah, what's up? I play a little Enhance, and I was wondering how you would juggle defensives. Okay, so Enhance has limited defensives, right? If you're playing a class that has limited defensives, then you need to have a plan for them. That's the only thing, by the way, that you... So the idea here is you need to have a plan. Too many classes like this, what I notice is they basically just willy-nilly send stuff. And you kind of need to... What you need to do, actually, is have a plan for things. You can't just be sending your Astral Shift whenever. ideally, at the highest key level, you actually understand when your healer has cooldowns and can save you. So, for example, if I loved Enhance and I wanted to live a higher key, I would track my healer's ascendance. For example, let's say I was playing with a Resto Shaman. I would actually play, I would be tracking. So right now, I have Ascendance. So should you hit Astral Shift? And the answer is no. If you see me use Ascendance, then you know you're safe. So I would not shift. I would... There are little... that's like a heavy min-max, though. I don't feel like any DPS actually tracks healer cooldowns properly. But I have noticed that. Like, it used to be when Hunter was squishier, the only way Hunter would live is to track the healer cooldowns. Because you're not supposed to overlap. If I use cooldowns, you don't press anything. Does that make sense? That's how you're supposed to do it. But that's, like, not the expectation at most levels. You know? And it's kind of understanding dungeon mechanics. So, for example, if the ad comes out, you don't necessarily send your Astral Shift. But if the ad comes out and you have a dot, then you send your Astral Shift. If you need Stone Bulwark, like, you see what I mean? So you have to get crafty with it, where there are some classes who can just have one for every time. You know? Chocolate Starfish, yeah, this guy's name is Asshole. That's literally his name. That's the warrior I'm playing with. That's Solo Sky. That's his name is Asshole. He's a chocolate starfish. I didn't name him. I'm just calling it like it is. That's his name. I'm just reading out his name. Yo. Hey, Jay. Good morning, good morning. Like with Mage, I let them... Yeah, so basically... Havoc, Assassination, Mage, even an Affliction Warlock has prio damage. I think the Gargoyles are great prio damage. I pull them with my route pretty much every time. But Demon, the one thing I'll say is if I was a prop pally, I have no way to deal... Prop pally is like the only tank who can't do that, by the way. You know? Yeah. The Mage should not need it, but I agree with you. Can I be honest with you? The Mage definitely, under no circumstances, should require an external. However, I agree with you. I don't know. Mages have this chronic problem where they just don't press the buttons they're supposed to press. It do be like that. So I completely understand you saying I should external the Mage. I don't trust pug mages. The true words have never been spoken. You shouldn't. You know? You shouldn't. It do be like that. I'm not gonna lie, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I can't, you know what? I would love to tell you, oh, but, you know, give people more credit. I don't believe it in this case. I'll only say things I believe, right? I don't believe that. I think you should definitely not trust your mage. Unless they're a Giga Chad, like Affliction Warlock. Don't trust them. Yep. It's so weird because they are good, right? Like, I'm not saying mages are bad. It's just for some reason they're like hunters of old. You know, like the old hunter reputation, like, you know, the reputation that hunters used to have? They feel like that. That's what it feels like to play a mage right now. Oh, heal this up real fast. Whoa, you got hit. Cheat death. Ascendance. What advice would you give? Hold up 1 second. Woo. Spicy. What advice would you want to give? Longtime healer mains wants to try out some tanking for the first time. Play the right tank. Play the right tank. Probably the first piece of advice, to be honest, though. Yes, you can. Yep, that's one of the best things about that totem. Play the right tank. So there are some tanks that are just much more nuanced than others. I would play Bear or Warrior. Bear or Warrior is the way. That's like advice number 1. Advice number 1 is play Bear or Warrior. That's first thing. Yes, Monk tank would be probably one of the hardest tanks to learn, bar none by far. I would highly recommend you do not start with the Brewmaster. That seems like a very bad idea. You're asking for trouble, and That's like the worst first tank to start with, borderline. Like, could you do it? Yeah, but why? It's fun, but imagine having never tanked before, and you're like, let me just start with Brewmaster. It's like, that tank is so hard to understand. Imagine having never, ever played a tank. I think Bear. Bear is the best choice by far, because you don't have to position. Bear is like the best first choice, like for sure, and then it's Warrior. But Warrior can't take back shots. So I guess the real question is, right? The real question is, Raynor, do you enjoy back shots? That probably is the first question you have to ask yourself. Do you know what I mean? You want to try Druid? Okay, so the answer is yes. Fantastic. In which case, you should go with Druid, right? Then you should go with Druid. Then that's the right answer for you, you know? In which case, you should go with Druid in that case. That's the right answer. Then yeah, you know? Play Warrior, Bear, yeah. I feel like in a way, DK is not like the worst, but I still think that's a bad choice. I feel like you just go Bear or whatever, you know? Good key. How do you play so zoomed in? I actually don't know. This is normal for me. This feels so weird. Like, my character is moving so slow. Look how slow I'm moving. This feels so weird. This, I'm like, oh, look, I'm moving. Like, I can see my character moving, right? I can't see him moving in the other ways. I don't know how to do it, man. GG's. Y'all do it anymore? I'm chilling. I guess I gotta go upgrade some gear and stuff. I don't really mind. Otherwise, I'll go hunt for some 14s, probably on Resto Shaman. DK heals a lot can die. Yeah, so it's a little... DK is too unforgiving, you know? I feel like DK is unforgiving as a tank for learning how to tank, you know? I don't think it's a good one. Yeah, I feel like DK is not the right answer. Too easy to just basically get globaled and then have issues, you know? I feel like too easy to get globaled. Hey, Drops. How's it going? Up. All right, so see what the plan is. Let's see what the plan is. I'm actually doing a tanky. You're fine. I've saved you a few times. I feel like you're gathering. Do you want actual advice, Viking? Viking, do you want actual advice on how to, like, what I've noticed? There's one thing. There's one thing in particular I've noticed for you tanking that I would recommend. Like, before you get to a higher technical, like, higher key level, you'll have an issue on Paladin. If you're not careful with it, right? That's the only thing, I would say. There's only one thing, basically. Man, OG Naruto goes so hard. Yes, okay, so the main thing is your gathers are a little bit off, and I have dropped Spirit Link for you twice because I thought you were going to die on a gather. Pally, between poles, Blessed Hammer. Never, ever, ever walk into a pole as a prop Paladin without Holy Power built. You always have Holy Power built before you walk into a pole, and the idea is that you have 100% uptime on your shield and consecrate. So when the mob hits you, gathering is a skill on prop pally. You don't walk through the mobs. You're supposed to gather from range. I can show you if I play mine, but you're getting hit a lot before you actually have your mitigation up, so you're taking a lot of extra damage on gathers. That's like the biggest thing. Yeah, exactly. So when between poles, cast Blessed Hammer. Don't just stand there. You're casting Blessed Hammer to generate Holy Power, and then you're walking into a pole. You should already have Consecrate down before you actually walk in. Does that make sense? What exactly is the point of Totemic Recall? Okay, no, this is fine. No, don't answer it like that. So here's a real answer, Saint Death. The point of Totemic Recall is obviously to get a second totem, but what should you use it on? It used to be more important when you were playing Totemic last season. Healing Stream Totem did like almost all your healing. So you would just use it to get that back, and it would help you a lot because you wanted an extra healing stream. This season, I will say, it's a little less important. It's a little less impactful, but still, it's helpful. So what you want to do is you want to basically use it if you need healing. You use it on Cloudburst Totem. Cloudburst is a fair bit of healing if you look. I didn't use it a lot, that key. But as keys get higher, Cloudburst is a really good healing tool. What key are we doing, by the way? So basically, it's just a button. It's not like you have a lot of other really good buttons, you know? Like it's a chill, like you don't have a ton of other good talents to take here. Yeah. So basically, you just use it. You can also use it for Cap Totem, or in Arakara, you can use it for Poison Cleansing Totem. That's the only dungeon you do that, though. Every other dungeon, you don't use it for Poison Cleansing. Like 100% you use it for the other ones. Does that make sense? Yeah, so you just get an extra cloud. Like, you press Cloudburst, you press Recall, you just have an extra Cloudburst. There's really nothing else to it. You know? That's it. Does that make sense? Yo, what's up, Chocolate? Does that help answer that question? Yeah, exactly. So, no, it doesn't give everything. It's one charge of a totem. It's one charge of a minor totem. It's a small difference. Like, it's not the craziest thing in the world, but you can use it. You know, there are some bosses where you want, like, consistent healing. I think Arakara is the only use that has a very specific use for it. The Arakara has a specific use case, which is that it's the last totem you click. So let's say you're doing Arakara, you drop Poison Cleansing Totem, very helpful. I recall, now I have a second Poison Cleansing Totem when this one expires, right? So you see this totem's going away here, boom, another Poison Cleansing Totem, etc., right? Yeah, it's pretty helpful. It's not a bad button. It's just not, like, crazy good either. It's just decent, yeah. It's kind of like Bear, Heart of the Wild. Like, you still play it, but it's not, like, the best talent. It's just decent. You know? That's me. He's starstruck over... Oh, well, hi. Hello. Hello. Are we doing more keys, by the way? What we doing? What we doing, by the way? I was not reading. Hi, Exiled. He's very nice. I met him the other day. Cloudburst? Yeah, basically. But, Streets 12? Sure. The only thing I will say, Naz, for... You know what I mean? The lock is feeling feisty. We could do Streets 12. Do you want me to Viking? You tank, right? I can heal it, no problem. Streets 12 is decent. Yeah, I would say, though, Naz, that a lot of Resto Shamans, as they're learning, the best way to use Cloudburst, because, like, so, Naz, what happens a lot is Resto Shamans just don't use it. Like, they don't use it. Like, they don't press the button. So I think that the best thing is just kind of use it on cooldown whenever there's damage happening and don't think about it. In higher keys, you should think about it. But in general, people don't really think about it that much. So it's like, eh. Like, I actually think a lot of rest, like, you know, think like +5, +10. You should probably just use Healing Stream Totem. It's not, it still does something. It still does a little bit of healing. I feel like you should just use this, to be honest. Or just press this whenever you have it. Yeah, just basically press it whenever and don't worry about it. You don't think about it. You don't need to plan a ramp with it or anything like that. Until, I mean, Resto, like, Farseer is so powerful. Like, at what key level do you think you need to be timing your ramps? Like, 15 plus? Like, it's pretty high. Like, Arakara first boss, 15 plus. Like, at what point do you think it's like, oh, if I don't time this perfectly, we are all gonna, like, it's, you know, I feel like context matters for that. You know? Yeah, exactly. Actually, Resto Shaman has a little bit of a ramp now, but I still don't think people should play like that. Like, ramping healers are the thing that get new healers in trouble. Because they don't... You have to learn the damage patterns, but a lot of people don't have that mindset of learning damage patterns, right? So they don't know it yet, and then they're like, oh, whoops. Yeah, well, Druid has... Everybody says Resto Druid's so simple because it doesn't have cooldowns. Resto Druid is sweaty. Resto Druid is so sweaty to heal higher keys on because you need to... So you... Oh, it's easy, Elko. All you have to do is you basically life bloom your two targets. Make sure if you have some extra time, you have 5+ seconds before the damage happens. Drop a few rejuve on the people who need the extra mastery stack. Drop F-low. And then you want to regrowth the two targets. So now everybody has... You have 2 life blooms and you have regrowth ticking. And if you can, you have a few rejuves out. But rejuves are kind of optional depending. If you're playing Germination, you could fully prep for the damage. But once again, not that important. And then once you have F-low, your 2 targets that you need life bloom on, especially if you're playing Verdancy, make sure sure it's not yourself. And then you basically just try to get some clear casting procs. And then after the clear casting procs, you basically just wait for the damage. You get 1 tick, you regrowth. You get 1 tick, you regrowth. And then you just, that's it. That's all you have to do before every single damage event ever. Like, that's easy. Like, bitch, that's like 12 buttons. That's like 12 buttons, man. That's not, there's nothing about what I just said is easy for people to understand. Imagine not having ever played WoW. And, like, that's what you have to do. Like, that's a lot of buttons, you know? You know, is Life Bloom... Okay, so, good question. Life Bloom... Ready. Life Bloom is on for if you're playing Verdancy. Actually, not everybody plays Verdancy. If no Verdancy, then it's on you. If Verdancy, you put it on 2 DPS in your FLO. But to be fair, it is a Verdancy question. I'm not going to lie, I kind of don't always play Verdancy, but I totally should. Sometimes I don't like playing it, but you should. So you Life Bloom your 2 squishiest DPS. If your tank's taking damage, you Life Bloom your tank, and etc. though. Yeah. Well, you Life Bloom the 2 people who need it, but not just the 2 people. Oh, I'm not in the key, motherfucker. I'm so sorry. I thought I was in the... Oh. I thought I was in... I'm not... I teleported. I was, like, waiting. I was like, where is everyone? Bro. I thought it was... I was like, wait, we did a pull timer. Where's the... I thought... Do you know as a prop pally? Yeah, no. I thought I was. I actually thought... I thought I was. My bad. I honestly thought I was inside. Hi, Aladdin. How's it going? Alright, let's do a plus 12 streets. This should be fun. Hi, Aladdin. Aladdin, do you ever just kind of like, you're like drinking your coffee in the morning, right? You like coffee, yeah? I remember you telling me this, I think. So, for example, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah. I feel for you, Blood Bottler. You know, I feel for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. So, anyways, you ever, like, you're, like, chilling in the morning, and you're just like, bro, I'm so happy that my best friend is a monkey with a little fez on it. Like, he likes Doctor Who a lot, and I respect it because I also like Doctor Who a lot. And you're just like, I like this monkey. You ever have that thought, Aladdin? With Verdancy, always on 2 DPS? Correct. Yes. Correct. Hi, Mort. How's it going, Mort? Hello. Mort. You are the monkey? But then your name shouldn't be Aladdin. Wait a second. Oh, you've been lying to me this whole time? You've been lying to me this whole time? I thought you were Aladdin. And here I was picturing you as a young, tan, like... Wait. I just realized. I had to stop for a second because I realized something nearly in horror. What is Aladdin's nationality? I have no idea. I guess they never really clarified. I was going to say something and then I realized I don't know the answer to that question. Is he Indian? Is he? Is he? Am I just like uncultured? Am I a swine? Wait. Am I uncultured? Oh. Well, you learn something new every day. All right, Mort. Well, apparently I got to start saying oink oink. Oh, I can save this. Spirit link it. Get in. Get in the link. Get in the link. Get in the link. Oh, 4 stacks. Holy. Oh, he's dead. He died through the link. 4 stacks is crazy. Hi, Mort. Just going, man. I appreciate you saying hi. I try to say hi to people if I have a second. Why? Well, apparently I'm an uncultured swine. I don't know. You know that? Do people still say that? I'm kind of out of the loop. I don't really socialize much, so I don't really know whether people still say that or not. But they used to say, like, oh, you uncultured swine. But I don't know if that's still a thing. Because I didn't know his nationality, so I feel like I'm uncultured and I'm unworldly. But I don't know if that's still a thing. Like, I have a hard time following the trends, you know? Like, some people are so good at it. But, like, I just started on TikTok. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm not young anymore. Do you know what I mean? I used to be young. I used to be, like, so young and fresh, but now I'm kind of old. Like, I feel like my age is starting to progress to that point where I don't know what the people are saying anymore. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like I kind of just like, for example, I was sitting there one day and then all of a sudden people are now saying skibbity Ohio toilets, and I'm just like, bro, I lived in Ohio and trust me, you don't want to see the toilets there. Like, I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with them. You trust me, it's the last thing you want to see. They're not good toilets. They're not well maintained. Under any circumstance, you would rather see, I mean, any other place is fine. I mean, not even on any other place. I wouldn't say that. They're not like maybe the worst I could ever come up with, but they're not good. You know? Oh, sorry, Mort. I drank coffee this morning. So I was gonna get tea because I know that coffee does this to me. But then the problem is, but then the problem is with the slang. Oh yeah, with the slang, yeah, I can't keep up either. I have no idea. But so like, okay, so I was gonna get tea because I know that this was gonna happen. But then I went to the shop and I like taking a walk in the morning because like mental health and shit. Unfortunate. But I do feel like we're supposed to go outside more often. So I try to take a walk in the morning. But then the problem is, right? I went to take this walk and I wanted to get tea, but I like trying new shops. But this shop didn't have tea. And I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just get an espresso. But like the sweet one. Do you like coffee, Mort? Whoa, you did not walk in there with Shields of the Righteous up. This guy melees really hard, randomly, by the way. You're like okay, so you're not gonna like me then. I'm so sorry to do this to our friendship. My brother is also a coffee snob. He loves coffee so much, man. He really, really likes it. And so he gets disappointed in me every time I mention it. Because like he took me, so I'll tell you the story. Just started with the brewmaster monk. Yeah. A bad brewmaster is pretty much impossible to heal, it's true. You can cloak this, by the way, Charbs. I can maybe spare. Oh. Res fast, res fast. Ooh. We can probably reset this real fast. You have to reset real fast, but you can probably still time it. I think wipe fast, and I think you could still time this key, borderline. I feel like you could still, yeah, it's a 12 streets, we're fine. You still go? Oh, it's Brazil? Oh, okay, that's not a problem then. You can try coffee how you like. I'm more picky with my taste. Okay, so my brother, in his home, he has not just coffee, but he has an entire corner of an entire section of his kitchen is for coffee. He measures it to the gram. He has the little spray thing. He's got the little pressy thing. He's got the other little things. And he's like, it's exactly 17 grams of this bean. And then you must roast it and you do this for 30 seconds. And you set the timer. And I'm just like, damn, bro. But he really likes his coffee, right? And he's very good at the kitchen stuff. So anyways, I don't understand any of it. But when he was here visiting me in Thailand, he wanted to take me. He found this special coffee place. He said it was one of the best coffee places he ever went to. This place has an entire brewery room. They have a tour. They do classes there. Like okay, listen, man. I'm a caveman when it comes to coffee. No, let me tell you this, okay? So this place is legit. All I'm trying to tell you, and what I need you to understand, is that this ain't no place for me. This is a barista's paradise, okay? Like an actual paradise. This is amazing. This is a place. They take it very seriously. And I walked in, and he took me there, and he was like, "I'd like to try this, and this, or whatever." Right? This is like the best place in Thailand. Okay, this isn't normal. Like I'm telling you, like they do, like university classes there. Like this is a high-end coffee place. Okay, this is some fancy shit. It was actually the best tasting coffee I've pretty much ever had in my life, I will say. Okay, I've never had a coffee where I was like, I can taste literally everything. Okay, but anyways, here's the point. I walked in, and they were like, what would you like to try? We're here. And I was like, what is the sweetest thing you have? And they looked at me like I was a fucking wild animal. I've never had that look where people actually thought I was homeless before. I mean, there was a few questionable times behind some dumpsters, but aside from that, like I've never had, they literally looked at me like I was a wild animal. I was like, what's the sweetest drink you have? And they were like, excuse me? And I was like, I want the one that has the condensed milk, please. And I was like, I know I don't look like it, but basically I'm a toddler. So don't give me that look because it's illegal. Okay? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? So don't give me that look. But yeah, so I always ask what the sweetest drink they have. Because if I'm gonna I want like a sweet drink, you know? Like I want something with like condensed milk and creamer and sugar and all the stuff, man. I want the yummies. I want the yummies. You mix Red Bull with your coffee? That sounds like a questionable life decision. Is that good? Is that a good idea? A Red Bull? Dude, I can't even have a regular cup of coffee. Imagine mixing Red Bull with your coffee. That'd be insane. Cavi Bustelo for the win? I don't know what that is. I don't actually know anything. I know a lot about tea. I like tea a lot. I like tea. Anyways, Mort, thank you for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. I don't have a lot of time these days, but genuinely before stream starts, I just kind of try to tab over and just like, you know, for the algorithmic purposes, I just basically go, hi, hope you have a nice stream. Like, just leave a little comment and stuff like this, you know? You never go to halls. That's because you haven't run with me. That's because you haven't run with me. That key is complicated, but technically it's not. It's just that people need to learn it, right? Ouch. Yeah. It do be like that. I have like a tres leches coffee. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. They always, and now just make it extra sweet and I'm happy. Correct. That sounds, yep. I mean, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong, Mort. That sounds amazing. There's pretty much nothing better than a glazed cinnamon roll. Whether it's a human or a cinnamon roll. It's like both are fantastic. My root is okay. Decided no lust and no interest. So it's, I would really, you would have to, like, part of halls is just responsibility. Like, you can only route it so hard, you know? You can, there's only so much you can do at the end of the day, Osiris. You just have to say GG, go next. Not a good time to be nice to people is the opposite now? You think so? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really nice to people for their sake. I'm nice to people for my sake because I want to be a specific type of person, so I just be that person, and it makes me happy, you know? It's like a coffee tea mix. I don't think so. No, I don't think I've tried that. Watch this tech, by the way. Shadowlands tech. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. He knows. Yep. You start the RP by going to this door. You have to click. You have to, like, walk into the door real quick. Whoa, where's my warrior? Boom. That is a physical hit, so unfortunately, I appreciate the cloak, but it won't work there. So this next one, we have this healing cooldown. Perfect. These dogs kind of hurt. These leaps. They do be smacking a little bit. No, I haven't. Whoops, you got by the charge too. I got him. Yes. Ow. It's all about halls, man. I got flashback of the first pull, but yeah. I think halls used to be easier. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like halls used to be easier. Can you? Can you, Yuji? I didn't know that. Nice. Congrats on the 15, man. Yeah, I mean, so I don't Gazette. I feel like it kind of depends. Like, I don't know if you watched my video that I posted yesterday, how I did the halls with a Affliction Warlock and a Mage and like a kind of off meta comp, you know? Yeah, I'm running a Loons. I'm not playing DOTC. I'm not a DOTC believer at the moment. So I'm going to make sure I get this range kick in here. There's a lot of trust for me being able to do this pull. You basically lost this. Because that caster is going to start wrecking people in the back. Oh, he only pulled 2 in here. He didn't pull all of them. That's fine. That's better then. I have a lot of kicks. I am not a DOTC believer. I think it's fine if you really want to play it. But I actually do think that Loon's Chosen is better at the moment. Personally speaking. Yeah, whoops. It's okay, we have all our reses. At least a few. Our timer is going to be suspiciously tight, but maybe, that's not the end of the world. It's not always bad when things are suspiciously tight. Move here, heal this, go like this, perfect. So, Gazette, Halls of Atonement is just one of those keys that does, like, sometimes you just get bad RNG, it's true. But I also think, by the way, that, like, you know, but I genuinely do believe that the route makes a huge difference. Like, if you're not pulling gargoyles, and if you're pulling, especially if you go right side after, if you're pulling extra eviscerators, if you're pulling extra obliterators, that definitely reduces the chance of success in that key. Like 100%, you have less success in halls when you have to worry about all that. Oops. Oh, we have no more res. Ouch. This boss is probably the worst boss in a pug, I bet. I bet you this boss is actually, like, I bet you people can't live this. I bet you it's, like, really hard for pugs to do this boss. Halls feels untimable. So we did it. So yesterday, Gazette, I did it with an Affliction Warlock and a Warrior and as a bear tank. Are you playing bear, by the way? Are you playing bear? So yeah, yesterday I did Halls with like a bear and Affliction Warlock, a Mage, and what was the other one? And a Warrior, right? Like, that's not exactly a fantastic comp for that key, you know? Whoa, get in the link. Oh, I thought he was going to be in the link there. I'm not going to lie. All right, don't get hit. Main is Prot Warrior now. Okay, so Prot Warrior actually has even more control over that dungeon than a bear does, technically speaking, right? Ooh. Yo, what's up, Mort? Doing pretty good. I'm feeling good today, actually. Yeah, life is good. I'm feeling good. But I think that your route really matters. I think that you basically... There are some mobs in that dungeon that you just avoid at all costs. Like, there are some mobs there that you just actually avoid. There's like a really big... I think there's a big routing difference for sure. No, I honestly think the timer in Halls is fine. Again, I was playing the most off-meta comp that I could think of. Like, I'm playing a comp with no kicks, with no... Like, I'm playing a comp with no kicks and technically lower prio... I guess we had some prio damage. And I've been able to replicate that time on 15 pretty consistently. I think 16, the timer just gets a little tight for sure. But, like, 15, I don't think the timer should be that hard. I just think that routing it makes a big difference. Like, I honestly think that 15 is easier than a lot of the other 15s. Ow. Help. Break me out. Break me out. Ah. What's our timer right now? I have no idea if this is now timeable, by the way. I think that Warrior, if the Loyal Beast cast goes off, they can struggle a little bit. Bear can face tank it even on like a very high key level. Oops. I think this might be probably go again, huh? We just probably go again real fast. I think this is a quick go again. When you pull a mini boss before the last boss with the ads, there's a lot of classes that do that really well. I think we just go again. The timer is kind of cooked now, unless they want to finish it. Surely Halls and Arcara. Dragon from Gambit is the worst pug boss. I agree with that. That one's tough. That one's tough. I'm assuming we just probably have to restart this real fast. Boom. Are we still going? Restart or keep going? Oh, I thought we were restarting this. I thought it was Brazil. I mean, so right now I'm just helping some friends get their keys. This is definitely a restart, by the way. We have 12 deaths. Okay. Sounds good. I don't think that Halls needs a nerf, man. You live in Thailand or... Yeah, I live in Thailand. Never been to the Philippines, actually. I live in the land of Thai. I love it here. Honestly, moving here, probably best decision I ever made in my life. Moving here was one of the best decisions I ever made by far. Not even close, actually. Not even close. Like, this is one of the best decisions I've ever made. You know? Like, it's massively impactful to do this. To live here. It's been so good for my mental health. It's been so good for my physical health. It's been so good in basically every way. Yeah, it's just like so helpful, to be honest. Do. Yeah, have you ever been here before? Have you ever tried it? Have you ever been here? Do. I need a break. I don't know. Oh no, you're fine, Charbs. Don't worry about it though. So Leah's harder than I don't think so. I think the dragon is by far the hardest boss in any pug ever. I think the dragon is unbelievably hard. I think that dragon is like a problem boss. I think that that's the one that you really have to actually think about though. All good. I'm outside of the dungeon? No, I'm inside of the dungeon. Do. Oh no, I'm inside. Enhancement Shaman is actually bad. Enhancement Shaman, right at the intermission, basically. It's really not if you have a really intelligent, though. Yeah. So I would say that Enhancement Shaman is an interesting spot. So it was bugged on PTR, right? Enhancement Shaman was bugged on PTR. They fixed some of the bugs, but then they didn't fix the other bugs. And then they tuned it, and then it was kind of okay, and then they nerfed it. So one of the problems, you see, is just it kind of got bad treatment. And so right now Enhance is okay, but it's not that good, right? It's what? For what is it, Soul? For what? It's like 1 USD is for... Oh, it's like... Oh, the translation right now. Right now, 1 USD is 32 bot. Actually, the bot is going strong at the moment, though. He's refund. Sorry. Oh, no, you're fine. Of course. No problem. I'm hard chilling. No problem. Ain't no thing but a... Oh, boy. What's the saying? Ain't no thing but a groundhog. No, that doesn't seem right. Yo, was I not following you already? I realized I wasn't following you, man. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Hey, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Correct. That's the one. Got you. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Yeah. That was the one. I had chicken wings this morning. I made that for breakfast. I made that for breakfast. Yo, all right, Maxie. Yo, cutie, I didn't get my gonna follow us. Good luck in the rest of the keys. All right, thanks, Zune. All right, what the plan? Give me a sec. We'll rock out. Sounds good. I got Resil stuff if you want. Don't bother me. I can tank, heal, or DPS. I am hard chilling either way. Or if you, tens, I can bring Prez Evoker. I can bring my Prez Evoker. Actually, we could play Evoker for fun. No problem. So, Resto Shaman is so good this season. I feel like it's better. Good afternoon. Hi, I'm Echo. Good morning. Morning, Echo. I'm practicing for when I live with cats. So, one of the weird things that people do when they have cats, did you know this? Did you know what people do when they have cats? They basically go like this. They start talking to the cat like they're a cat. But they don't do that with dogs. Like, you never really look at your dog and go, roof, 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 roof. Like, you don't really do that. You kind of just go, hey, who's a good boy? But when you have cats, you're all of a sudden, you got to start going like, meow, 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 etc. You see the plus 20 Taz? No, I haven't watched it yet. I'm still scarred at the fact that I died in a plus 17 streets yesterday. We had that key so easy. Whatever you are comfortable with, I got no problem, man. I just discussed with my cat meowing. Yeah, exactly, right? Cats are still better. So I'm going to live with cats, but I also want a dog. I want both. I don't settle here. In this house, I don't settle. I want both. Yeah. I want, but also cats are just complicated. But also, can I just tell you, cats are just complicated. May I explain? Yes. Cats are just complicated. Do you know, for example... Oh, Gazette, you just sub? Oh, thank you, man. Hi, thank you for the sub. No, let me tell you why they are. They got this weird body language shit going on. Dogs are straightforward. Cats are like, if you blink too fast, they think that you're mad at them. But if you blink at them really slow, then they know you trust them. I'm like, who the came up with that? Like, that's You know what I mean? Like, that's sort of strange. Do I want to tank? Sure. 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 What key level? I can tank, sure, why not? You have to make friends with the cats. Dogs want to make friends with you. Yeah, but like, why can't your pet want to make friends with you? If you learn Thai, then you can learn cat. Bro, I don't. I feel like, you know, what key level are we doing first? And then I'll tank. That's true. So, yeah, cats have this unspoken guidebook, and it just reminds me that I'm bad at things. 11 streets? Okay. Kiki. I can lower it? No, that's fine. That's fine. I maybe bring Rat Alt, though. That okay? That's fine. Sure. I might bring a Rat Alt then. Actually, though, if we're doing... Okay, so if we're going to do a 10... Alright, bet. We have choices. 10 streets, I can tank on literally whatever. Vengeance Demon Hunter or Prop Pally. 2 choices right now. Vengeance Demon Hunter or Prop Pally? Which should I play for a 10? Neither of them are geared. Both of them will be absolutely fine. Neither of them are currently geared, though. VDH, I bet. Play VDH. That's fine. VDH. Okay. Can. Toucan. Ain't nothing but a toucan. You know what? Okay. All pets are cool, but I couldn't really imagine living with a bird. One of my greatest fears about having a child is that the child will be really, really loud at times when I don't want the child to be really, really loud. And then all of a sudden, the window will start to look very appealing. And I feel like the same thing would happen to me with a pet bird. Like a pet bird would do the same thing to me. Where I'm just like, there is a strong breeze today. We should go for a walk. You know? No, I can't. I don't think I can handle a sassy parrot. I don't think it would be good for me. I think a sassy parrot's a bad idea. I disagree. Did I just log back into the Resto Shaman? Whoops. Oh, I was reloading this, right? You said Pally. Somebody said Demon Hunter before you said Pally. We just ignore them? Really? The cat bite me because she wanted to show me how much she loves me. I really mistrust her. Yeah. And Far's like crazy when I pet her. So she bit you because she wanted to show you how much she loved you? I'm not going to lie. That sounds exactly like my love language. That, to be fair, that sounds exactly like my love language. People who have dated me have told me that I'm basically just a cat. No, people have told me that, to be honest. You're not the first person to mention it. You are, technically speaking. I don't like it, but you're probably right. Really depends on who bites. Me. I get feisty. So I get feisty, but not in a bad way. I just like, so for example, when I live with someone, I tend to kind of annoy them throughout the day, like in a nice way. But for example, like I'll be doing a key, right? And I'll be like, be right back. So I have to just go run into their room, throw something really soft at them, and then come back and do more keys. Like that, I do that a lot. It's kind of like my love language. Like I just kind of let them know like I'm here, but then I throw something at them that's really soft, and then they're like, hi. That's what happens, yeah. That's why I need an arsenal. That's why I have a bunch of small stuffed animals. Because I need ammunition. Is the streets listed? I don't think I added you guys. Wait, they might not have listed it yet. So my VDH, by the way, he's 681. He's got a few pieces. He has old 4-set. Yeah, he's not bad. He'll be fine. He's got the cloak. I never even upgraded the cloak. Let me do that real quick. That's like having a, yeah. It's like, I'm playing while I make you a sandwich. That doesn't sound too bad, Soul. That doesn't sound bad, right? Want me to drop the key? I'm chilling either way. Don't matter to me. Genuinely doesn't, by the way. Like, I can tank an 11 the same way I could tank another thing, though. Well, I haven't fixed the Mog. This character never gets played. Of course, I haven't fixed the Mog yet. I haven't fixed the Mog. Don't judge. This is a judgment-free zone. Excuse me. This is a judgment-free zone. This is a judgment-free zone. We don't judge people here. Do I have 4-set by chance? Do I have 4-set? I have a hero chest. I should probably be using these. That's 3-set. I don't have gloves, right? No. And I don't have a helmet? No. Okay, so I'm missing 4-set. What did I get in my vault? Didn't I get something in my vault? What did I get? I feel like I had a vault. I just don't know what I got. What did I get? I have something. What did I do? A trinket? Oh, boy. This is why you should always equip something immediately. Okay, I opened my vault, and I got something. I've done a 10 every week, so I should have 3 mythic items. I should have 3 mythic items. Where is the myth? Oh, this is. Oh, these legs are mythic with speed. Okay, that's mythic. That's hero. That's hero. That's mythic. The neck piece. Okay, so I've got 3 mythic items. Yeah, I got the neck piece and then this one. That's fine. Do they think I can't tank this? Do they think... Are they looking at my gear and they're like, there's no way you can tank this? I'm like, what? I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. My health will drop a little bit, but, like, no problem, you know? I'm chilling. Like, seriously, I'm just gonna fix my transmog and put it to something nice, okay? For you guys. This one, maybe. Green and gold. No, this one sucks. No, this one sucks. That's not, like, the worst transmog, actually. What about this one? The cozy one? I can make it cozy. I can make it cozy. I don't mind the cozy transmog. This one's fine, actually. Just transmog it. Boom. I'm gonna come healer DPS? Yeah, sure, if you want. Oh, it's Hyena. Hi, Hyena. More top. I know that guy. I'm gonna go get, like, a quick bite to eat real fast, and I'll be directly back. Boom, boom. Okay, and then I'm just gonna also tab people up. I haven't been doing a good job with my tabs. Between every key, I gotta go just do the tabs to support the people. I support the people. Hopefully, they take a while to find a healer. Oh, Salty, you can come heal too. That works as well. What? It takes forever to load. It takes forever to load. Raider, how long have you been on Kick for? Like, what's your time frame on this? I'm still kind of new. I was gonna DPS this while it was free. Oh, I'll tell him to take you if you want. Or just find Solo Sky. I don't know. Is he on Twitch right now as well, or is he just on Kick? I didn't actually check. I need snack before we find healer. Oh, we found healer. What's up, Saito? Hey, man. Stream's going pretty well. Yeah, I was just doing some keys. Doing some alt keys. 1 second. don't judge me. I've got some cold chicken breast. That's all I need. I got some little cold chicken breast, but goodbye. Come up. Whenever, salty. It's a 10. Surprised me. Just a few bites of chicken. And then I have some salmon defrosting, and I'll have some salmon later. Yummy. Delicious. Allow me to explain. Delicious. Do I have flasks and stuff? Do I not have flasks? I feel like I should probably get a flask for this. Oh, no, I do right here. Perfect. Bro, this is how old my Demon Hunter is, and this is basically what I mean when I say that I don't really play my Demon Hunter much. Allow me to explain. Look at my bags. I still have Shadowlands legendaries in here because I never clean them out. I still have the Sire Denathrius quest. This is... I literally never... I've never really touched this character. Look at these Legion consumables. Like, what the hell is this? Why do I have this in my bags? Like, what could I possibly be doing with these items? What's the point? That's every team. That's a good question. The truth is, it's in the name. Haha. I feel like Demon Hunters definitely have a very particular personality. And it's a bad one. Not necessarily, but you know, I feel like I should be listening to My Chemical Romance, wearing some skinny jeans and stuff like this. Oh, what's up, Fratty? What's up, Fratty? Fratty D. Is your name ever misinterpreted? Do people ever come up to you and they're like, "Wow, you're such a frat dude"? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, do you honestly? Do you ever have that happen? Because I just realized I read your name again and I was like, Fratty D. It does kind of sound like you could be some jock dude. I know you're not, but it sounds like you could just be some kind of like jocked up dude who's like, what's up? I got a Fratty D. But I don't feel like that's you, but you never know. Because you have a VTuber, right? So I can't tell. And I'm bad at telling people. I can't describe people from their voice alone. I don't know how people do that. All right, surely this can't go bad, by the way. This won't go bad at all. I'm 685. That's more than enough for a 10. This literally will be so easy. No problem. Zero problems on VDH here. So these guys spawn, you just spikes, and then you calcified spikes, and you basically meta. Probably send this too for aggro, because aggro is going to be tough for VDH at the start here. And then you can fell dev. Bam. Here we go. Easy. Okay. Perfect gather. No problemos here. Nice. I get more people misreading it as Freddy or making the obligatory 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's true. The frat stuff has not been brought up, but that's your name, yeah. I mean, it's your name. I gotta respect the name, man. I gotta respect the name. We killed that so fast that I'm actually gonna have a small issue living this gather. So I probably, like, play it kind of safe. I'm noticing some large amounts of damage in this key right now. So we're just going to fell dev this. And then I'm just going to go over here. But what if I want to be disrespected by you in particular? You'd have to get in line. Because a weird amount of people say that to me. And it kind of makes me wonder where we're going wrong as a society. I feel like we shouldn't be trying to get disrespected. We should be trying to be respected. And yet everyone I meet is like, yo, disrespect me. And I'm just like, what? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it kind of makes me sad. I'm just like, hold up. You know, because I like to ask questions. You know, I'm an inquisitive person, so I always end up following it up. I'm just like, yo, like, did your parents not love you? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But, like, I'm just like, you know, there's always something there, right? And it's no problem. It's no problem. I'm just, yeah. Well, I mean, there's at least a scientific, well, I'm not going to go into it too much. But at least you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? I'm just like, did you not have a father figure? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, you know, fair enough. We're not all like, okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's just that, you know, sometimes I still feel like I asked the question. I don't want to assume, right? I don't like assuming. I still feel like it's important to ask the question. Demon Hunter is actually so chill to play. Like, regardless of item level, this tank is so tanky. It just doesn't do a lot of damage right now. Even if you do kind of play really well, the damage is the problem. But this tank is still so good. And the synergy with the fact that you want, like, Havoc is really good. And so I feel like you don't really get to see the real benefit of this. But, you know. Finally hit 3K. Congratulations, TJ. As VDH pugging. Oh, I'm playing my VDH right now. P does 1 key a week. He's under geared. He's basically last season geared. I haven't even upgraded my cloak. I have not even upgraded my cloak. But no problem. Watch this. Watch this move. Boom. Watch that. You see that vengeful retreat? That was badass. That was badass. Now, this tank is actually so tanky right now, though. Like, I don't want to say it's impossible to die. But it feels just like kind of immortal. I feel it's really, really good, this tank, right now. What are you up to today, Fratty? Marco. Hi, Rhythmic. Let me get you back in a second. So, Fratty. You know how World of Warcraft can be considered a hard game by some people? But I don't, sometimes I get bored playing World of Warcraft, so I try to, here's what I'm doing, collecting some energy. I woke up way earlier. Yeah. So here's what I like to spice it up. So one of the ways I do that is I see if I can still play the game, especially on like under-geared characters, while also simultaneously reading like 3 different chats and also having a conversation, but also thinking about the salmon that I have defrosting, because I do like salmon sashimi and it's quite a treat. So that seems really nice. Like I really appreciate this idea of the salmon. And then also thinking about the fact that this morning I went for a walk and I was going to walk longer, but then it started raining. And then this one is on the brown starfish, so we actually have to kill this unless he has a plan. Is he a human? Oh, he does have a plan. That's nice. And then I have a plan for this because I'm going to meta. And then when they proxy strike me, I probably also have to have Feldev up or like Fiery Brand because this double strike on the tank really hurts. But since I have double cooldowns, I'm totally fine. Even though I did take a little extra instance of damage. And then you know what I mean? I think WoW is one of those weird games where the floor is low, the ceiling is high, and the mid floor is easy to reach. So I don't feel like WoW has the best difficulty curve out of games. So one of the problems with WoW is that it doesn't have a good difficulty curve. Like it doesn't do a good job of preparing you for what you need to know before you get to the content that you're supposed to be in, right? Does that make sense? What's up, Heather? Whoa. I think that that's the main problem with WoW. Hi, Heather. Good night, good night, good night. I haven't had a lot of time to hang out, but I still just like to come say hi and like wish you a good stream when I have a second. But thank you for stopping by. I try to do that for as many Twitch friends as I can. I think it's a nice thing to do. But I feel like I've been too busy recently. I gotta change that up a little bit. I have actually been too busy, and I haven't been taking the best care of myself. I told myself I would do better this month. It was like a stressful month for me last month. But this one, now it's a new month. Wait, what day is it today? Isn't it already September like 6th? Is it the 7th? Bro, I'm going to be on a dating show in less than 2 weeks. That's wild. Can't believe that. Fratty, did I tell you that? So I'm going to be on a dating show. They invited me. They asked me if I wanted to do like a proper dating show in Thailand. And I was like, sure, why not? Like, I just was like, yeah, sure. A new experience. So I'm going to be on a dating show. Is a blood moon tonight? Wait, what? Does this mean I should start howling? Yeah. I'm very excited. You know? I think that this is, I'm very excited about it. I'm down. There's a TV. It's like, so it's like a pilot episode. Like, it's a small production. This is not, I wouldn't have accepted if it was one of the big productions, because if it was a big production, I wouldn't do it. You know? Yeah. No, I mean, if it was a big, because I'm only doing it, I'm not doing it for the money or the exposure. Like, I don't want a career. I had a career in modeling, and I don't want one anymore. So I think a lot of people who do shows like that, like 100%, they're going to be doing it out of the motivation of like, yo, this is good for my career. You know what I mean? Like, this is an opportunity for me to get myself out there, for me to be on TV, for me. Like, I don't give a shit about any of that. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't think I'm going to mention the stream. That's for sure. I don't think I want people finding my stream from a dating show. Like, imagine somebody watches me on a dating show and they're like, ha, that guy is cool, and then comes to stream. Like, I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about that. You know what I mean, though? Like, you know, how you doing, Paul? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. The thing with these shows is, so I've already been basically handed a script. So, like, they did tell me, because I told them, I was like, you know I'm weird as fuck, right? Like, before they took me, I did tell them, I warned them. I was like, I'm not normal. Because they found me based on my old modeling page, which is, like, me in, like, leather jackets with, like, abs and shit. Like, you know, I don't look, I look like a normal person. Oh, my silent sigil. Sad. No, I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm going to wear the same thing I wear every day of my life. Yeah, I had breaking too many paladins. Any thoughts on how to handle those pulls? What key level? And the biggest thing is on the paladin pulls, you cannot pull extra casters on top. It's less about the paladins and more about any cast that goes off. Truthfully, your healer should be able... Yeah, Paladon, kinda. So your healer should be able to, by the way, out-heal the paladins. But the paladins are not what kill you. That's a misinterpretation of the pull. What kills you is the casters on top. So anytime a fireball goes off, a holy smite goes off, that's what actually ends you on that pull. Though Demon Hunter mobility is so cool, though. Does that make sense? I rerolled my bear into Resto Druid. Fair enough. Resto Druid is pretty strong right now. So, yeah. 14. We had 4 in a pull. Died by toll. So, the caster bolt. You're a healer. Don't overpull casters, you know? And Paladin players have been inting their keys. We're talking about Priory. Yeah, so on Priory, the way I do it is I only ever have... The rule is never more than 2 casters and Paladins. Preferably 1. Bonjour. Oh, hello. Hi, hi. Yeah, never more than a few casters per paladin pull. That's the rule. There's like a literal rule you follow. So the very first one, you can do 4 paladins, right? But the key for 4 paladins is that you do not, under any circumstances, pull 3 casters with. So you go inside, first pack, middle pack with the neophytes, pack to the right. There's 1 caster there. And then after that caster is dead, you can chain into the pack to the left 2 casters. When those casters are dead, right? When those casters are dead, then you go in to the next one. Then you can go into the next pack, but not before, if that makes sense. So when the 2 casters are dead, you can chain to the left. I have a route for it. I'll go over it if I make a route video for it. That's when I'd go over it. People misunderstand that area for sure, though. They think the paladins are the thing that are dangerous. The paladins aren't dangerous. You have time. They're force desynced mobs. The paladins will literally, they don't even one-tap you on they don't even one-tap you on a 16. They bring you very, very low, but they don't one-tap you on a 16. They do, however, if there's a cast going off. Cast plus paladin, death, even at a 12. So the key there is just basically don't overpull paladins. That's like the rule. If you follow that rule, you won't have a... Don't overpull the casters, yeah? Hello. What was I talking about beforehand? Oh, yeah, the dating show. So, like, basically, to clarify, and I think this is... People don't understand this. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm really sorry to break this to you. If you don't know this, you know that, like, shows like Love is Blind and whatnot, like, all the dating shows you watch, you know that shit is scripted, yeah? Like, you can enjoy it. You can absolutely enjoy the show. You could be heavily invested. You could be like, oh my God, are they going to make it? Is that couple going to do it? Oh my God, there's so much drama. I can't believe, like, you know, you can do that. That's fine. Enjoy your show. It's fucking scripted. If you didn't know that, I'm very sorry to break it to you. But basically, so like some of it is maybe off the cuff, but basically they tell you what's going to happen. And then you just do it. So for example, in my show, the person I'm going on the show with is already in a relationship. I have been informed that they're like, and that's good because I also don't want to take, like, I'm not looking to date from this show. I'm just doing it for the experience. So I'm going on the show, but I have been specifically told that, like, the person that's going on the show with me has already, dude, Ellipticus, did you just subscribe on Kick? Dude, thank you. Good game. I finished my, oh, thank you. Wait, Ellipticus, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Dude, subs on Kick are, like, so impactful. Much appreciated. That basically buys me ice cream today. Or something. I don't know. It buys me the salmon today. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, so, like, this stuff is scripted. So they're basically going to give me a list. What they do is they give you a list. They don't write every line for you. But they find interesting people. So I'm weird as hell. And then they want me to be weird. They want, basically... They're going to give me a list of things to talk about. They're going to ask me what I'm comfortable talking about. And then they're going to say, talk about these things. So they're going to say, ask a question about this person's sex life, as an example, yeah? Oh, aggro, I'm so sorry. That's what they're going to tell me. Now, I can choose the question, and that's where the individuality comes in. But they'll just say, we want you to ask them about what their favorite food is. And I'm like, okay. So then I talk about food. Does that make sense? How that works. So that's like how the show works. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. No. It's in English. And the person that I'm seeing, I've also been told that the person I will be, as a 1 episode thing. So I wouldn't have done it if it was like several episodes. Like, I don't want to be on a show, like, commit to it. It's a lot of work, and it's actually like a crazy amount of work to do a full thing. I always said no to it. I was invited way back in the day to the Face Thailand, and I said no. I didn't want to be on it. There's also no guarantee. So when they bring you on, if they don't like you, they don't put you in the show. Like, there's going to be like, there might be like 100 people there, but only 10 get featured, you know? So that's another big thing. But so, like, yeah. So I know that they're a ladyboy. I do know that because they asked me, they were like, hey, just confirming, are you okay with this? And I was like, yeah, no problem. Like, doesn't bother me. So I do know that the person I'm seeing is transgender. And that is it. I know that they're transgender, and I know that they are not looking for an actual relationship, and that they are there to be on the show. That is mostly what I know. Sigil, stun. Bro, Demon Hunter is so good. Demon Hunter is so much fun sometimes. As a tank, you have so much control here. But also, I'm going to get kind of wrecked by these bleeds. No, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm just doing it because I like trying new things. But yeah, so it's not really serious, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going on the show to find love. I'm going on the show because I was offered a little bit of money to show up for a day of filming. But I think it'd be really fun. I genuinely will. I think it'll be a new experience. And I like new experiences. We should just lost this. You ready to void tank? I don't. The new thing is not a tank. I won't play it. It's not a tank. No, so I'm brought in as a guest episode. I'm brought in as a guest. Like, I don't know exactly how the show is featured. I don't really know the details, but basically I'm there as it's a 1 day filming. It's like maybe not even 12 hours. Like, it's just 1 day of filming. I'm just there. And it should be interesting, yeah. I don't know. They told me, I asked them, and they said, you can be yourself. And I was like, all right, bet. I was like, are you sure? I was like, you know, I'm not normal. And they were like, yeah, we're good with that. I said, okay. All right, go. So I'm basically, she's going to be like, she's going to be like, so like, what are you into? And I'm going to be like, furries in World of Warcraft. And she's going to be like, what? And I'll be like, can I say that? And they'll be like, cut that out. I'll be like, okay. Basically, I think they're going to have to edit my episode a lot. I definitely think that my episode is going to be heavily... I asked them, I was like, because there's not live recording. It's not a live recording, right? So, I mean, like... Well, because I'm a guy, and they're clearly bringing me on because I have, pecs and abs. Like, I'm being brought on because of the way I look. Like, there's no hiding that, right? So I figure they're expecting, like, what do you like? I like the gym. Like that, you know what I mean? Like, what are they expecting? Because, like, you got to think about expectations a little bit. You got to imagine that that's their expectation, right? Like, don't you have to imagine that? That's what, you know what I'm talking about, though? But so that's what I'm saying. People see me, and they make assumptions about my personality, but they're very wrong. Like, you can't assume anything about my personality. It is a bad idea. Reality program, he lets AHP got kicked out after a week, pretty much. Well, again, I'm not trying to be in the show, though. Like, I'm not doing this to advance a career that I don't want. That's a very helpful thing, That's important to know, is that I'm not doing this for a career. I'm doing it because I think it'll be fun. So I technically don't care if it goes well or not. I mean, I want it to go well. But it should definitely be unique. The one thing I can promise you is there ain't going to be another episode like me. That's for sure. Because, like, I'm just... Like, the only thing I'm wondering is, what about my expressions? Sometimes my expressions are a little bit much. I feel like sometimes I'm supposed to be a little bit less smiley. I think that's, like, the biggest thing. Like, I think that probably matters the most about my facial expressions. Like, sometimes I make when I used to model, I was told not to smile a lot. That's what I was told before, though. I hope you say furries in World of Warcraft. It would certainly be a funny answer, wouldn't it? Common drum. Sigil. Nice. Where's this drum here? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm excited about it, My humor doesn't work well in monsoon seasons, Flex. Like, during specific seasons of the year, my humor just doesn't tend to work that well because it's so dry. That oftentimes I have been told that it's like I have very seasonal humor, It kind of works in Nevada. I like dragons, unicorns, and WoW, so represent all of us weirdos. I will do that. 100%. I got you. I'd like to point out that was funny as fuck. No. That was genuinely one of the best. I was amazing, and you know it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. That was fucking fantastic. That was so good. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. That was actually amazing. That should be clipped and shipped. I should say that again. I came up with that on the rip, and honestly, I gotta use it again. I gotta save that one. That was like a 5,000 IQ joke, except that if you minus 5,000 IQ by like 4,800 and like 93, that's the IQ that joke was. You know what I mean? That was good. The only reason you think it isn't that funny is because it's currently monsoon season. And there are giant thunderstorms every day. Sometimes I wish I snorted. I don't snort when I laugh, but I think it's very cute when people do. Hi, Para. I'm I'm good, Para. How are you? I feel like I'm doing good. Yeah. I got some funnies. I'm doing some good jokes today. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do this though. All routes and builds and stuff linked in Discord. I forgot about this. Take the drum. Yeah, I'm doing funnies. Whee! And I'm playing some alts. I'm leveling up a Resto Shaman. Have you ever tried it? You should. It's I would describe Resto Shaman as being slightly better, and by slightly better, I mean significantly better than people are gonna have aggro here for sure. I would describe Resto Shaman, Para, as being slightly better than Holy Priest. I don't know if you know that. I figure that may be something you know. I'm not 1,000% sure if you would know that or not. Elliptical, by the way, I'm glad you laughed because no one else laughed, by the way. Well, I mean, a few people did, but I'm glad that you appreciated my joke. It was a good one. Do you ever do that? Do you ever like you say something really good and you're like, I gotta remember that, so you try to write it down? I do that sometimes, but the thing is, I always forget to write it down. There are a lot of changes since. Yeah, it's pretty powerful right now. It's a very chill healer for how powerful it is. Yeah, you gotta write this down, of course. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for saying hi. I got some salmon sashimi defrosting, and I had some coffee this morning, so I feel good. But I'm kind of playing I'm playing Demon Hunter as if I've had coffee. I can tell you that much. Like, for example, I don't know if you can tell, but the way that I'm currently playing this tank is very caffeine fueled. Like, this is how I know I'm playing well. It's just complete RNG on the parries. Whee! I'm doing pretty good. I can honestly say that life is actually going well right now, which is interesting. Sometimes I have a problem when life is going too well. Like, sometimes my brain can't process when things aren't bad. I don't know if you've ever had this, Paro, but like, I'm so much better. Like, my brain is like, oh, I know exactly what to do when things are not good. So when I have to like fight against something, or you know what I mean? Like when life is kind of hard, I'm like really good. But when life is actually going really well, sometimes I get antsy. I'm not sure I can trust it. Like I'm like bracing for something to go wrong. Do you know what I mean? This happens to me. Where I'm just like, oh, something bad's going to happen. So I want to work on that. I don't actually always want to be in a perpetual state of anxiety like this. You know? Yeah, but I think that's not a good way to live. I think that is suboptimal, to say the least. You know? Almost a double time. Actually, we probably double time this. Yeah, we got damage. Oh, this overall trinket is so bad. Do 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 do. Whee! After this, I get some salmon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not always the best at that. Thank you, by the way. Also, so I need to figure out how to set up a notification because I forgot that I had this enabled, but apparently, so when I first started streaming, I set up like a donation thing. Someone donated somebody donated $10 yesterday, and I didn't realize they did that because I didn't have I don't even have a notification set up because like nobody's ever used that feature, and I kind of need to figure it out. So if Pascal, if you're here, please let me know. I want to say thank you because I noticed it after, right? It was after work. I was checking my PayPal and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, "Oh shit." Like I genuinely had no idea. Wee. Like I actually had no idea. So I would like to say thank you, but I didn't know. Ba-bum-bum-bum. So I'm basically throughout stream I gotta ask if Pascal is here, because when you do that it like shows your name, but I don't know who Pascal is. This is very easy as a demon hunter. Do-ba-ba-do-ba-ba-ba-boom. Okay, I would go. That's a rough one. So you go triangle here at the last second, and then you go back to triangle. Then you go back in through. Oh, I took both. Never mind. That was wrong. Spirit Link. That was like the worst one. That was like a terrible one. Holy. Ah. Oh, I need to know. Yeah, what's up? Oh, shit. The first turn I messed up my crafting. I said weapon with ascendancy embellishment leather belt, and I crafted 720 braces without embellishment. Oh, TJ, the embellishment difference is literally like a 0.1% difference. The embellishment difference is actually like such a small thing. Don't worry about it. Like genuinely, don't worry about it whatsoever. Yeah. Don't think about that. Don't worry about it at all. It's such a small. It's like we're talking about a 0.1% difference. You can change, but you can recraft it. So if you want to recraft your weapon to a bracer, you can totally do that. It's no problem. Like if you can just recraft it, you know, and put the writhing armor binding on, that's absolutely fine. We get so caught up in stuff though. This up house more difficult. Was it better overall this season? Warrior, 100%. Warrior is probably competing for like the best tank right now. Warrior and Brewmaster are the best tanks. Pally and Demon Hunter close behind. But yeah, the answer to that question is Warrior. And it's just like straightforward. It's good. It's easy. It's fresh. Oh, the RP's already started. Let's go. Do. You're welcome. Easy. You can... So it's Mountain Thane Warrior to clarify. Just like Prop Pally is a Lightsmith Prop Pally, not a Templar Prop Pally. Do. Ugh. Got a little snacky after this. Get a little snacky snack after this. Little snacky snack. And over triangle. Wait for it. Good. This boss is kind of weirdly suspicious. Like, it's actually kind of hard to heal this. This fight seems like it should be super easy, but it's actually weirdly hard to heal this. Do. Boom. This one is triangle. You can go triangle here. Just wait for the last second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't rush it. Go now. Nice. Perfect. Nobody got hit. Nice. Good job. She's going to teleport. We can't commit to boss because she is going to teleport once more. This one is triangle in a second. Go through here. Find the triangle. I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss. This boss probably one of my least favorite bosses. Even though it's technically not that bad, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like this fight. I've also lost all 3 of my hard mode attempts have lost to this. Yeah. I've lost actually every one of my hard modes has died to somebody getting clipped by the circle. All 3 in a row. I feel like, yeah, maybe a little bit. GG's. GG's. Okay. That's 1 vault for the Demon Hunter done. This is for the second boss of Hall's like secretly hard. The only danger of that fight is when the ads die. So if they all die at the same time, then ow. But if they don't all die at the same time, no problem. Do you know what I mean? What's up? I hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream. I can't wait to see more. Oh, thank you. Thanks for talking. Yeah, of course, Raider. Hang out anytime, of course. How did you open this window? This one? It's just an add-on. It is, what's it called? It's, Mythic plus details. If you just go to CurseForge and you type in Mythic plus details, it'll be there. That's all. It's just Mythic plus details, yeah. That's it. Cool. That's my 1 Demon Hunter key. I now progress to do other keys. My Demon Hunter does 1 key a week. So we just fill a vault up with 1 choice, and then we log off. That's how I play Demon Hunter right now. That's the key. Yeah, don't worry about your crafts and stuff, though. I think it's people take it way too seriously. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You should, like, gearing in World of Warcraft, you know? Do 4 weeklies? I can't do 4. I have too many alts. Basically, here's my character right now, right? Doing any more? I'd bring Pally or whatever. All right, in between keys, I gotta get good at this. I'm gonna get good at this now. I'm now a kick main. So I just gotta go boop, 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 and support everyone. In between keys, real fast. Good morning, sleeping. How it be? How it be? How are you? Let me see. Up to you. I'm getting the 10s done, so I'm ready. Okay. Like, what about that? It'll be like a little bit though. You moved to a new house? Ooh. How do you like your new house? I'm moving to a new house soon. Okay. I'm moving to a new house soon. Very exciting. I'm so excited. Yeah. I'm getting a house. I think I'm paying the deposit like today or tomorrow. Like literally. It's a brand new thing. I'm very excited about it though. Yeah, I'm very excited. I like houses way more than I like apartments. I like space. My problem is that I like space, but the problem with liking space is that the space is expensive, of course, you know? Like, that's the thing. Congrats, thank you, Ellipticus. Thank you. Yeah. That's the issue, right? How do you support yourself in Thailand? Oh, what's up, Isa? Okay, so it's very interesting. The way I support myself in Thailand, originally, right, I'm classically trained as a PT, and I have quite a few achievements there. So it's not hard for me to find work as a PT. I'm really good at it, so I can help a lot of people, you know? So I do that. What's up, Ken? Ken's doing the kick thing. I see it. So, that's how I've basically supported myself for years. But then this year in particular, after I got divorced, I was like, okay, I finished up with a bunch of clients and then just reduced my workload by like 80%. So I just really was like, I want to stream in my daytime and I'll only take clients my early morning or late night. So all throughout the day, I'm free. And I wanted to stream and just see what would happen here. Now, of course, stream makes me less money than if I worked all day, but it was worth it for me because I figured I'd be happier in doing this. Weirdly enough, nowadays, people have, the stream kind of worked and people support stream. So stream is actually a fair part of my income now. Like, stream absolutely helps me pay rent and buy food. Like, this is just life expenses. I don't spend money. Like, I'm not the sort of person, I don't buy myself things. But nowadays, like, when people ask me, like, how do you support yourself in Thailand? I'm like, weirdly enough, stream is actually, like, a fairly significant portion of my income. Yeah, it's not nothing anymore. Because, like, I don't know if people know this. When I was streaming, like, January, February, I was like, you made, like, a few $100 from stream. Like, it's not bad. Like, it's, you take it because you're happy to do it, but it's not a lot. Like, that's not a particular, you can't pay rent with that. It's just kind of pocket money. But nowadays, yeah, it's really cool. I think the biggest thing for me is that Kick has really, like, even in the last month, I was like, oh shit, like, Kick made a pretty significant difference. And then I could buy myself salmon, which is really nice because I like salmon. But salmon is expensive, unfortunately. I don't know if you know this, but, like, salmon sashimi is slightly more expensive than chicken breast. This is a sad fact. How do I need to figure out how to get all of the salmons to have more babies so I can have salmon cheaper. This is the tough part. I don't know how to make this happen. I'm not like a fish mating expert. But yeah, that's basically the answer now. So a combination of training in the morning and the night. I work from home, so I get to train from my living room. I just got my little gym set up over here and a tripod. And I take calls there, and then I stream throughout the day, and that's my income now. Pretty cool, huh? And I do coaching for stream sometimes, but that's honestly less. My job based in US makes... Yeah, exactly, though. You do virtual... Yeah, all my PT is virtual. I don't go to a location. I used to work a long time ago, like way long ago, I worked at a gym, and I immediately hated it. The environment of working at a gym sucks, plus you make very little money. They take so much of the money that you make. You might pay a lot for PT, but the coach makes, like, on average, like 20%, 25%. Very little. I immediately just was like, nope, not for me. It's unfortunate. Trainers, did you know the statistic is that it's like a crazy statistic, though. It might be a fitness model if you're... Very good question. So I was medically sick, but the thing about being a fitness model in Thailand is, the only thing they care about is if you're skinny and have abs. So luckily for me, my medical sickness could be resolved with heavy addiction to pain medication to resolve my joint pain, which was not good for me, but I did it. So heavy reliance on pain medication, which this is why I cannot ever, ever, ever take a Tylenol again. And also just, I didn't eat. Like, I couldn't eat food because my stomach was so messed up. Not because of anorexia or anything like that, but literally because I was in so much pain when I tried to eat that I just dropped weight like this. And so for a while, I was really skinny and had a six-pack, and people glorify that body because I had enough muscle that it looked good. But people didn't realize I was so unhealthy. I was anti-strong. I couldn't lift a weight for shit. Like, I felt so bad. But people don't understand fitness. You see somebody with a six-pack and you're like, damn, they must be so healthy. But actually, it's like, damn, they probably can't get it up. Like, it's so bad to have that type of six-pack. Oh, hi, Cable. Oh, what a rough... Did you hear that previous thing I just said? That's a weird... You need context, my friend. Oh, holy shit. Did you hear the thing I just said? Out of curiosity, did you come in right after or right beforehand? I need to know the timing of this. That's all I heard? Okay, fantastic. Because there was context for this, I promise, okay? Something about not getting it up. Cable doesn't understand that. He was apparently bricked up all day today. That's a goated time to enter stream? Well, no, hold up. No, the Cable doesn't have this problem, right? In keys and in real life. Yeah, there you go. It is what it is, man. I have monsoon abs. Oh, I had solo up twice. Oh, Lord. Well, first of all, some people do that helps some people, stupid, but it doesn't help everyone. For some people, saying "Oh Lord," it's like actually it's an anti turn on, but for other people, it definitely helps them with the whole being bricked up situation, you know. Plus abs equals health, yeah. It's not everybody. But you know, for example, like you have an attractive person, they're kneeling. Some people are like, oh Lord, ready when you are, champ? I'm not ready at all. I need like another 5 minutes. I haven't even gotten my snack. I'm always thirsty, so I'm pretty healthy. There you go. It's actually a genuinely, no joke. Your, I'm going to say this politely on stream. Let me think about this. I'm going to think about this for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Your willingness to engage in the horizontal activities of mankind or humankind, because it's 2025, is actually a very, very, very good reflection of your overall health. And if you are, in general, not interested in these sorts of activities, it is a red flag for health markers. Yes. What's the snack today? Salmon sashimi. It's like 5 more minutes. At least. I'm still... Yummy. Yeah, fancy. Dude, I know. It's really nice. It's very yummy. It's very good. Very nice. Very nice. Basically, though, Cable, what I was saying was that people glorify. So people asked me when I was modeling, how did I do it when I was very sick? And I'm like, dude, the only thing they cared about was how skinny I was. Have you seen any of the photos? Like, have you seen any of the photos from when I was modeling? You know, I was like, I'm not that big of a guy, by the way. Like, I'm not that big. I was approximately, from where I am right now, 20 kilos lighter. 15 to 20 kilos. So that's like basically 40 pounds. Does it look like I have 40 pounds to lose? Where did the 40 pounds come from? I was literally a skeleton. Like, I was skin and bones. But because that's what is glorified in the community, and they were like, wow, we should hire him, because all they care about, are you tall enough? And I'm barely tall enough. I'm not that tall. Are you white? And do you have abs? And it's like, well, yeah, my abs were like ridiculously defined because I was a skeleton. Thai community. But they absolutely glorify to the extent of absolute. It's like really, really unhealthy. Like every health marker. Like I had stage 2 kidney disease. Do you know what I mean? I'm not just talking about outside health and like pain and stuff. I'm talking about like my literal health markers were like wildly off. Like I was in the hospital and it was just, but they were like, keep going. You look amazing. And I was like, thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Like it's pretty wild. And I just never, like, I never want to be that skinny again. I can have abs, but they can be healthy looking abs. Healthy looking abs don't look like abs when you sit down. Like, I think that a lot of people also don't realize how much makeup is involved, how much lighting is involved, how much other stuff is involved to make you look a certain way in a photo shoot. I got a very unique experience because I got to do that for a period of my life. It wasn't a long period, by the way, because not from dehydration. That whole thing of like, oh, you know, you fast and dehydrate before a thing. That's actually like, that's normal information. Where the more in-depth stuff you don't really hear about and you don't really know. It's like people, the average person doesn't take diuretics and stuff before a regular fitness photo shoot. That's like high level stuff. You don't really do that. But what you do, there's a lot of other things you do. Like you don't breathe. One of the things, so I used to get hired for jobs where it wasn't just a photo shoot, but I had to be shirtless for an event. And it was like, well, they're literally hiring me to be a token white guy. I didn't mind. But so they're basically hiring me for that, and I'm shirtless at an event, and that's what my job is, right? And so I'm like just standing there, but you're live. You don't fucking breathe. That is terribly bad for you because you're just like sucking in the whole time, because guess what human bodies don't look like, especially when you have like other connective tissue disorders and stuff. You know what I mean? I saw the Dexa noob. I saw it. I'm not the best at interpreting DEXA scans, to be honest, and the one that you had is different than the one that I have seen clients get. So I didn't really fully understand how to interpret it, I'm not going to lie. I was looking for overall numbers, but it didn't actually say. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, like, health is very misunderstood. Like, I'm so much healthier today because I'm strong, and when I watch Cable stream, I can get bricked up. Like, this is actually a thing. Like, you don't really understand how bad you... Like, people want to look like that. People see the photos, and they're like, I wish I looked like that. I'm like, no, you don't. Like, it's a strange thing. People are so convinced. They're like, if I looked like that, I would be happy. And I'm like, you would be depressed and irritated and in pain all the time. You'd be incredibly unhappy, in fact. You know? Let me go get my salmon sashimi. Be right back. Salmon sashimi time. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I mistimed the deep. I mistimed the deep frost. I mistimed the. It's still frozen, so I'm just gonna drink this yogurt instead, and I'll be ready to go soon. Also, Vic soon. Thanks for saying saying hi and stuff. Okay. Good night, Cable. Blech. You asked me. You asked me what my diagnosis was. So I have a connective tissue disorder, but I didn't know this for a long time. So I have EDS. Basically, my joints go like this. All my joints do that. So I have a connective tissue disorder, and my stomach doesn't digest food in the same way that your stomach digests food. So I have to eat a little differently. But I didn't know that for a long time. They never figured it out until way later in my life. And that was the issue. So, for example, I have this thing called gastroparesis, which pretty much nobody knows what that is. That's fine. Gastroparesis. I can't really eat fiber. So, my health and my internal markers and everything about my health drastically improved when I just stopped eating fruits and vegetables. As crazy as it sounds, don't recommend it. It's not a recommendation thing. The second I stopped eating fruits and vegetables and I stopped eating grains, nuts, and seeds, I was like, oh my God, it feels so much better. It's amazing. Weird as shit. We don't really understand a lot about nutrition. And this is not medical advice. I'm not saying you should do this. I'm saying it was better than having surgery. You know? Alright, what we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'll get my salmon in like an hour or so when it's defrosted. Isa, are you still there? Does that answer your question? But I was only diagnosed when I was 23. I was diagnosed when I was 23 because... You want to know why? I was diagnosed when I was 23 because when I was mid-modeling, my stomach actually shut down. And I was distended bloating for... It was like a few weeks in particular that were so bad. And the habits got to an actual degenerate point where I was like, okay, this is not good. There's a difference between like not eating a lot and stuff and like crazy difference, you know? What's up? Okay. A little more detail on the performance between Prot Pally and Warrior. Yeah. So Prot Pally, much harder to play, much squishier, a little bit more healer reliant. Okay. I'll bring Pally. Okay. The prot Paladin is a higher skill ceiling, a higher skill floor than prot warrior. Does make the key safer. If you're a very good prot Paladin, you can control interrupts. You can have the dispels for Arakara. Like, I'll play my prot Pally right now, for example, yeah? Yes, technically yes, but your damage is lower. If you play prot Pally, the timer on the key is an extra minute every time. If you play prot warrior, the timer is reduced. No, I don't eat at all. Not for years, Jenny. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that super wild? It's so counter to common sense, but it's what works for me. I know it's crazy. Yep. I have not consumed a fruit or a vegetable in a long time. In a very long time. What's up, Nicholas? What did you say? The main difference between prot Pally and prot warrior is literally just the fact that warrior in a comp that benefits from attack power. No, literally. So prot Pally makes the keys safer because you can control stuff. It's literally about a minute, yeah. Because if prot Pally fully geared does 5.5 million DPS overall, and warrior fully geared does 5.5 million DPS overall, okay? Then prot warrior, providing a 5% attack power buff to your group, contributes more damage, especially single target, than the prot Pally does, because of the offensive group buff. If they are exactly equal, which they're not exactly equal right now, but let's say they were exactly equal, the prot Pally is 5% more damage to your group, except for your healer. But basically you play with a, let's say you play with a Havoc, a Frost DK, and a Rogue, or whatever, a Hunter. You have 3 people who benefit from attack power. It's not quite 5%, but it's close to 5%. It's like 4.73 or something. It's a big buff to your group. Attack power is massive. So, you know, yeah. So EDS on average, the average time to get diagnosed with EDS is 15 years. It's not an easy condition to diagnose. No, even not pug. So you guys got to understand, where does the minute matter? At what key level? So, like, for example, yes, exactly. So, like, exactly. So, but here's the way to understand this, because this is what people don't understand. You hear that and you think, yeah, there's 2 completely different ones. I got this, King. Don't worry. I got this. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Stretch the mind. Stretch the mind. You got this. Don't stretch other things. Stretch the mind. All right, here we go. So, yep. I live in Thailand, man. I'm great at ping pong. So, basically like this, all right? So, here's the thing. Okay. You were asking me. Starting to get into thinking. No. What key level does 1 minute matter? Because 1 minute very, 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 very rarely is the difference between timing a 10. It's actually, in fact, it's never the difference in a 10. The only way you lose a plus 10 is by deaths. If a prot Pally saves those deaths, the prot Pally makes the key much faster. In a plus 12, you will never lose a plus 12 with 0 deaths to 1 minute. It's not going to happen. Also, attack power is based on your team doing really good. Technically speaking, if your team sucks, or especially if you're just pugging through the levels of keys, you're not even guaranteeing that you're getting a comp that benefits from attack power, whereas prot Pally works with every comp. I'm just saying that the idea of, like, well, the highest key level, that conversation exists at the highest key level, not at the mid key level. That's a completely different world. And there's a lot, like, if I was pugging right now and my goal was to get to plus 12s, I would prefer to play a prot Pally if I was going to be super sweaty. But prot Pally is sweaty, okay? Prot Pally is sweaty, whereas warrior is chill. I prefer chill, so I might go with the warrior just for chillness. But, like, prot Pally is super fucking sweaty. Like, you can watch me play prot Pally this key, and you'll be like, oh, okay. You know? Same with Og Diff. Og doesn't make the key safer anymore. The second they changed Og to doing an actual DPS, it's no longer considered. It doesn't make you actually make the key. It doesn't make the key safer anymore. You're like, oh, I have Source of Magic. It's 3%. So Mark of the Wild is 3% verse for the whole group, not just the healer. It's like also Dev has everything that Og has, except that it does more damage. Oh, but we have blistering scale for the tanks. That doesn't matter. Timelessness is the only thing that Og really has anymore. You know? And then in the other conversation, so genetic conditions are not easy to diagnose.
They're very difficult, in fact, because oftentimes people with EDS, what happens is to get officially diagnosed with this is not easy. The only way I was diagnosed is because they were like, bro, we did a colonoscopy, we did an endoscopy, we shoved balloons up there, we can't figure out why the fuck your stomach isn't working. And then eventually, some doctor, I went to a specialist. I went to the specialist of the specialist. I was in one hospital. They're like, we don't know how to help you. I went to a different hospital. That hospital was like, okay, actually, I know somebody. She's the leading professor. She happens to be in Thailand for the next month. Go see her at this hospital. It was a special unit of a special hospital. I went there, and then she did all these tests on me, and she was like, yeah, this isn't right. And then she was like, there's this thing. And then she was smart. I got lucky, basically. I got very lucky that she was like, let me see your hands. And I was like, and she put me through the Beighton scale. And I was like, she was like, okay, every joint in your body is off. Let me see your medical history. I showed her my medical history. I was like, yeah, it's never explained. I got MRIs of my shoulders when I was 17 because they were hurting so much, but they couldn't figure out why. And she was like, okay. And so she started putting pieces together. You have to have an extensive medical history. And they say, oh, okay, when you were 17, this happened. When you were 19, this happened. Oh, you also have officially diagnosed anxiety, autism, and other things. So you're like, okay, that's a strong comorbidity factor for EDS. And you're like, okay, wait, here. All of a sudden, they go, we should consider EDS. And then they can test you. And then you see a rheumatologist, and the rheumatologist can send you to a geneticist, and the geneticist will be like, maybe. And then you can pass the test, and then maybe they give you a diagnosis. Oftentimes they don't, though. I'd also like to point out that, like, maybe 90% of all current functioning medical practitioners, I mean every single MD in the world, 90% of them don't know what EDS is. Just to clarify. It's not completely uncommon. It's just that they've received no classical training and they have literally no awareness of what EDS is. I'd like to point that out. It's kind of luck of the draw whether you get a doctor that knows what this is. It's very difficult to get diagnosed with, but I got very lucky to find a doctor who asked the right questions. Tim, let me answer your question for you, by the way. You play Prot Warrior. Don't try to play Prot Pally. Yeah. Nicholas is completely right. If you're learning how to tank, Prot Pally is not a very friendly tank to learn how to tank on. I will say, however, please look at the last key I did and check interrupts overall. I just want you to look at these last meters. This is the last key I just did as Prot Pally. Check this out, please. This is the most insane shit ever. I mean, come on, dude. This is a priory. It was a priory. I just want to point out that the very last key I did on the Prot Pally looked like this. Yeah. I wouldn't say that's entirely fair. Do I have Forset? Wait. Oh, I could go make it. That's fine. I don't need Forset. Do I have the right talents for Arakara? So Arakara, we go like this. Righteous Protection. You play the Sack talent. I need Cleanse as well. I can like carry this first area so hard on Pally. Why would this not give you the diagnosis? Because doctors are regulated into different fields. So, for example, if you see a cardiologist, they can't diagnose you with a condition that is not cardiology related. You have to see a radiologist for the test because that's the only person who's qualified to give you the test. The whole medical industry is fragmented in Western medicine. Eastern medicine doesn't work like this. Western medicine does work like this, by the way. Go ahead and use last first pull. We go to mini. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I'm going to focus that hard this key to get all the kicks, but I could if I wanted to. We also have a comp that has a lot more kicks. And you were saying I have the same issue of high cortisol level since I was 15. 26% of the doctors have no idea why. Well, the thing with high cortisol, so one of the things that you don't understand is you think that doctors just know everything. But doctors look at facts. The facts tell them the most likely scenario, and 90% of the time they're right. But sometimes you're the 10%. So what they do is they say, oh, you're sniffling, you might have a cold. You have mucus buildup in your nose, you're coughing, you might have a cold. They just go like this, right? You're like, oh, your knee hurts, you probably have this. Like, so they just go the most likely route because that is the best thing to do. That's not their fault. That's like how you get trained as a doctor. Like, that's exactly what they should do because does that make sense? Like, that's how that works. because 90% of the time they're correct. And that is very helpful for the vast majority of people. But there are some people who fall through the cracks and they don't get the help they need because I sack this, I go dispel both of those. Easy. Good. And then I'm going to kick this guy in here. And then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to kick this. Beautiful. I'm going to toll right now. 3, 2, 1. Make sure I get the fear. Kick this over here. I kick this over here. If I actually want to get every kick in this dungeon, I kind of have to focus and talk a little bit less because in order to get every kick, like prop pally gameplay is so sweaty, dude. You never really get to chill as prop. Like if you're actually trying to min-max prop pally, there's so much you can do in this. Like I don't care about my damage because I don't have gear or anything like that. But there is technically so much you can do as a prop pally. Like I can dispel that right now. Wait, which is my dispel bound to? Alt left click? Oh, there you go. Yeah. What? Oh, we have one gear. Yeah, he's geared. He's a gamer. You know? We can go pull this over here. But also keep in mind, I'm pretty familiar with prop pally. Like, I'm not a new prop pally player. I've been playing prop pally for a while. So if I make this look easy, it's because A, it's a 10. You don't need gear for a 10. But also, I know all the tips and tricks for prop pally. Like, I have my shield bound to a mouse over, and I know how to play this tank. Like, that's like a very important difference. You know that. Like, I think it's important for people to understand that this is not how... Like, I'm not the perfect prop pally or anything like that, but it's just... I think that's important, and people forget that sometimes. That's why I got my Avenge on mouse over. Yeah, exactly, though. Yeah. They misdiagnosed my lupus when I was a teen. Yes. So, and you have to advocate for yourself. And that's not that you're not arguing with a doctor. When you advocate for yourself, you're not arguing with a doctor. People misunderstand this all the time. They think when you're like, you don't want to argue with the doctor, you're not arguing with a doctor. You have to sometimes stand up for yourself in the medical industry and just say, hey, I need you to take a look at this. And they'll say, we don't want to cover that because insurance or this or whatever, right? And it's like, no, I need you to take a look at this. And they'll go, no, I don't think we need that. You know, based on your symptoms, you don't actually have this problem. And you're like, do the test. And they'll start getting mad at you because it costs them money. The truth is because it costs them money. And it's a business. And I think that people forget. The reason a lot of people become doctors is not to help people. Like, it's a business, and it should be a business, because otherwise it doesn't work. Because if it's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a bad thing. Like, that in itself is not a bad thing. It's just, you know what I mean? Yeah. And so if there's a lot of things when I was younger, I grew up in the hospital. The reason I know a lot of this is because I was so medically fucked up as a kid that I just had issues all the time. I was never, ever healthy. I just couldn't figure out my health. Like, I always had problems. My lungs didn't work as a kid. I grew up in the hospital. I was on so much medication when I was younger. Which, by the way, they never told me any of the side effects. Is one of my only gripes with the medical, with what I went through as a kid, by the way, is so much of the problems I developed as a teenager that they could have been mitigated if the doctors just told me and my family, yo, if we put him on an insane amount of albuterol at the age of fucking 2. Like, if he as an infant is on a crazy amount of stimulants and this and that or whatever to keep his lungs working, he's going to develop XYZ, which is known. Like, that's not random. You know what I mean? Like, if we start putting him on fucking 1,500 lithium, like an insane dose of lithium to regulate what he needs to regulate, he's going to develop XYZ. They never told me that. I just had to basically get kidney disease, get this problem, get these other problems, and then they were like, oh, yeah, it does make sense because you took lithium for 17 years. I was like, oh. Well, I mean, did they know that? I was like, why didn't they just tell me? You know what I mean? I was like, I kind of wish they could just maybe, like, inform me of the things that could have happened. Because, like, again, I could have done things to mitigate it and help me a lot. But nowadays, I'm healthy. It just took me a while to figure out a lot of what was wrong. That's like the only thing, because the medical system saved my life as a kid. I was one of those kids where, like, 500 years ago, I was born 100 years ago, I don't make it past the year old. Like, child mortality used to, do you know the statistics on child mortality? Like back in the day, before we had doctors and the medical system that we have and the awareness that we have today, you can't you can't just say negative things about the system. It saves more lives than it hurts, right? If you have been the type of person to fall through the cracks, it's easy to have problems with it. That is understandable, okay? Because I do too. But it absolutely saves more people than it hurts. And I think that people forget that all the time, right? In a wheelchair. I mean, like, dramatically sick. Probably, I couldn't live in Thailand. I wouldn't have been able to sustain myself here. I would have to move back home. Like, sick on disability. I would be on disability in America and living with my family, probably. Very depressed. I wouldn't have had, like, proper fail. Like, I would have been all right, but I wouldn't be, like, not here. Yeah, if they didn't figure this out, because nowadays I'm so healthy and I'm just like, bro, I feel so, like, it's just, I didn't know. We didn't know, Spec. I was talking about medical stuff. You actually would have liked this conversation. I was talking about how misdiagnoses work and how a lot of people aren't aware of kind of like how doctors and nurses as well make decisions and what they're bound to. Because somebody was like, why didn't the rheumatologist just diagnose you right then and there? I was like, oh, they're not allowed to do that. Or they were like, why didn't this person just do? And I was like, because they didn't know. And it's like, I think that there's this weird golden standard. We assume, yeah, exactly. It's just like we have this assumption that every doctor knows every condition. But it's like, first of all, most doctors don't know every condition. Most doctors, yeah, but a lot of doctors, it's complete luck of the draw. Some doctors genuinely care and put so much passion in that they go to med school, learn about shit, and then do something with that information. Right? Like and then they keep up with current literature, because in the medical textbook, they didn't get a holy grail for health. Like, that's not how it works. They didn't just get answers of like, oh, by the way, everything exactly. But most doctors in general passed med school so they could become a doctor and then make money, and then they just do the doctor thing, because most of the time they're right. Sometimes they're just a bad doctor, but in general, most of the time they're just right. Exactly. But like, the thing is, if they say, because they also, do you know how it works? The system is structured for them to fail. And that it's the same thing with, how would I explain this? What's the other industry like this? Okay. It depends on where you are in the world. It depends on the hospital that you're on. Okay. Basically like this, right? Depends a lot. But in the US, doctors have a maximum amount of time they're allowed to spend with a patient. That time is criminal. That time is absolutely not okay. Like, it's just not enough to, oh shit. That's a bad spot for those to spawn. That time is simply not okay, by the way. Oh boy. It's okay, we can still do this. I'm just gonna bubble right now and we'll be fine. LOL. I gotta res him because we're gonna die. Spirit Link. Oh, we don't have Spirit Link. Hey. Hold up. Live. Kill this faster. He just ate all of them. Kill it faster. I can sack somebody. Who needs it? I'll sack him. Lay on hands. Oh, prop alley. Prop alley. Yay. Prop alley's awesome. So yeah, exactly. It's like, but like, that's not enough time to actually ask questions. You don't get to take a personal history. You look at the chart, but the thing about the chart is that that doesn't often have your entire medical history or the nuances of your condition. They look at a chart, they take you in their office, they say, great, the faster I get through you, the faster I get to the next patient, because I have 100 people to see today. It's probably not 100, but I'm overloaded with work. I'm tired. I've been working a fucking 24-hour shift. I haven't slept. My wife just left me, and I'm not having a great day. And that person is supposed to figure out your entire history and make proper medical care. And it's like, they don't have enough time with you, dude. Like, they just, first of all, even if they did care, they're significantly limited by the system. Also, most doctors in any sort of hospital or formal setting can be sued for malpractice, which happens because people take advantage of the system, if they prescribe you or suggest anything that isn't explicitly permissed by the hospital that they work for. not just the medical system, but by the company that they work for, because it is a business. So, for example, if a doctor is like, you know what I really think would help you is actually this breathwork thing, but that hasn't been okayed, you can fucking sue them. And I'm just like, well, that sucks, because that might have really helped. So a lot of doctors are straight up afraid to lose their job and not be able to support their family because they're going to suggest something that might help, but it's not written in the textbook or okayed. Like, there's a lot of things wrong with the system. It still saves way more lives than it helps. I'm simply providing this perspective is not meant to be doom and gloom. It's just there are people who fall through the crack. Those are the people that I work with, and those are the people that my friends work with, and those are who I end up connecting with. So, to be fair, that's why I'm talking about this. You know? There's just a lot of stuff that people don't know. There's a lot of stuff that people don't know about all this. You know? But I think that, so the easy answers of just saying, well, the system's all fucked up and doctors don't care, like that's a shit way of looking at it. That's just not true. Sometimes doctors don't care. Oh, he stunned yard. How did we stun DR him that fast? Holy. That was crazy. I can't believe that. Oh my god, we pulled that too? Uh-oh, we're like in danger here. Do we wipe? Is this a wipe? Bro. How did he get... I hodged him, but he got stunned yard. This is probably a reset. Reset law. This is a reset. You just reset this. Ha! Okay. That was random. I guess we're going right side. Good morning, GPC. How's it going? So yeah, spec, like, I think that it's... Uh-oh. Did he DC on... I'm assuming that's an accident, because we were playing with them. Yo, what's up, Lucid? Ellipticus, by the way, I was ranting, so I kind of missed your comment, but I want to... Hey, Bronco, good morning. How's the keys? Pretty good. Just doing some alt stuff real quick. Maybe had a DC in this aura. Oh, he's back. Nice job. We're going this way. And my Lightsmith weapon buff is missing. I should probably get on that. So as a prop pally, without Moment of Glory up, most of these kicks won't go off with me in the group. Hodge this one. Prop pally kicks are so cool. Pretty good. I was ranting about medical stuff because I find it to be a very interesting thing. Also, I just think that a lot of people don't have a very good perspective on it. Like, I still think a lot of people, they've only ever really been on the receiving end, not the practicing end. They don't understand, like, when I was trained, when I went to get my CES certification, right? You have to learn how statistics are made, and like you have to learn like how you solve certain conditions. So I know how to work with different conditions, but I also know the limitations of the book that I studied. I have my own practice and my own business, so I have no oversight. I am allowed to make these decisions and be like, here's what we're going to go here. We're going to do it this way. But doctors are not afforded that same luxury depending on who they work with and who they're cool. Do you know what I mean? So that's like, I am fortunate that I'm in that situation because a lot of people are not. I get to make creative decisions with clients and say, we're going to go this way. And I want you to try this. I get to make claims that are relatively unsupported by technical literature because I know they're going to work. And they do tend to work. A lot of doctors have good information, but if it's not backed by a publicized study, they are medically not allowed to tell you. And if they do, they could lose their job. So a really interesting thing is people also assume like, oh, well, we know everything about health. It's like, we know almost nothing about our health. Like, I don't really understand where this one comes from. Let me buff this annoying. We know like nothing. Like, you know very little, in fact. Like, how the stomach works, how we digest food, like, we kind of know, but not really. How does the brain work? How do we respond to this medication? What's the side effect of this? We actually know very little. Like, the idea that like the average person is like, well, we just know everything. We know how to solve like, do we? Like, you know? No, I don't think so. You know what I mean? Where'd you learn that? Do you like Tome for Guardian? Nah, Tome is a pure rating trinket. You don't play Tome unless you are rating. In keys, you cannot control the uptime on Tome. Hey, Lara, I'm actually doing really good. Honestly, life is good for me right now, which is weird because I'm happy, and I don't really know how to be happy, so I'm a little scared too. I'm much better at being unhappy, to be honest. So I'm a little anxious maybe, but good in general. I got salmon sashimi defrosting, so I kind of complain. If you're playing trinkets from keys, you have a few options. If you're playing trinkets from raid, which you should be because they're better, then you would go, obviously, Brand of Ceaseless Ire is the best trinket by far. So Brand of Ceaseless Ire is like your go-to trinket. Very, very, very good. Every tank should technically be playing that. If you really want to tank, you should be trying to get that trinket. Even on normal or even on looking for raid, that shit is overtuned and you kind of need it to play well. So Brand of Ceaseless Ire is a big one. And if you can't get that, then basically Pacemaker is fine. Sackbrood is fine. Lily of the Eternal Weave is also... Did my shield just break? Oh, hold up. My shield broke. Luckily, I can mount here and repair. Lily of the Eternal Weave is a fine trinket for DOTC incarn damage. So that's like an on-use trinket you can use. Signet of the Priory is kind of bad. 2 minute. Guardian isn't quite 2 minutes. I have doubts about the other one. So basically, so like, yeah. I don't really think Tome is that good. I think Tome is definitely bait for keys. You only play it in raid when you can have 100% uptime on it, if that makes sense. That's a raid trinket, basically. Let me sack the healer here so he doesn't die. Yep. And then other options. There's like a few others, like Solia's is actually not bad, but all the tank trinkets suck. So one of the things people don't know, and they might not know, is do not, under any circumstances pretty much, I almost had him, do not open your vault, especially as like a Guardian, for example. Don't open your vault as a Guardian. Open it as Feral, because there's a lot of tank trinkets you don't want. What about Mud? Mud's only for a defensive option, and to be honest, is not very, like, this season is not that challenging for tanks. So I feel like if you want to play Mud, can absolutely play Mud. I haven't found the need to play it yet. Maybe at like 18s or something, I might feel like I need Mud for a mechanic. But at the moment, I feel like offensive trinkets are fine. But if you're not worried about your damage, no worries. Can totally play Mud. It's a good trinket. Very good defensive trinket. So yeah, Mud's totally fine to play. You just lose some damage for it. I feel like my prop pally is so slow. I feel so slow on prop pally. Boom, boom. This is the only thing here. Affix this week is brutal. Is it? I feel like the Affix this week is the easiest one. You think the Affix this week is hard? Really? I think it's the easiest one. Also, hi, Laura. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you're well as well. I hope you're just having the most amazing ice cream and bubble tea. And I just hope that you're like chowing down on some wonderful dopamine food and shit like that. I hope you're having a great time, Laura. Well deserved. Yeah, this is the best one, I think. It's so easy to power heal it. Well, I don't, on my Resto Shaman, A, you can poison cleansing totem, but also B, I don't feel like you have to, I don't think you dispel it. I thought you just basically heal it. You just heal through it. It's not that much. That might have been a me take, though, because I was healing, so I could do the heal. I basically just, like, got 2 ancestors, cast a chain heal, and then pretty much the affix was gone. You get triple overlap. But I feel like it's a good buff. Yeah. On the HPAL, I could see that because if you're not going to commit cooldowns to it, then yeah, it would be kind of hard. It depends if you're going to commit cooldowns, right? So that's a big, like, if you're going to commit cooldowns type check. Now, this boss is not dying. Hold up. I'd rather not waste my bubble here, but I will definitely just send bubble. That makes sense, yeah. On HPAL, I feel like you definitely want people to be helping you dispel. Got him. Look at that lay on hands. Clutch. Clutching it out. Clutching it out. Sack. So, Murky. If you're still here, Murky, are you still here? Because I do have a piece of advice for you. I think if anyone is struggling with what we were talking about earlier about the medical stuff, the best thing is it's not anybody's fault. There's no point in like yelling or getting frustrated, but the truth is maybe look for a different doctor. If you don't feel like you're getting the attention or whatever, right? Just like, honestly, it's okay to advocate for yourself and be like, I'd like a different doctor. Like, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that at all, by the way. Yeah, so I was actually gonna say, that's a good point. I gotta keep asking that. Very true, very true, very true. His name was, Pascal. It was Pascal. I need to ask if Pascal is here, you know? I think that a diagnostic AI, it would have to be extremely good because actually it could have problems. Misdiagnoses are just as much of a problem as other things. Like, it's actually quite an issue. When you're misdiagnosed, you can get the wrong treatment or, worst case scenario, the wrong medication that can have significant side effects. Oh, we pulled a bunch of stuff. All right, hold up. That's bad. Oh, that volley's going off for sure. I can sack the healer and dispel this one, right? I don't quite have a bubble yet, so I'm going to dwarf myself. And then I'm over here. How did that one pull? And then I can bubble this or freedom, but I'll just bubble this one. Boom, 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 boom. Prop Paladin. This area feels amazing. My druid actually really struggles here. On the 16 I did, it was tough. Now I will say this area is kind of tough for druid. The guardian does not feel great here compared to prop pally or something. Kind of an insane difference. But yeah, like, don't be afraid to just advocate for yourself and be like, hey, you know, watch the streams, go back. Oh, Aluso, everything okay? We were just talking about hospital stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I dropped my shield for a second because I was being lazy. Okay. I think my route, I'll just go this way because I can control all of it. Actually, fuck it. I could do all of this. Broken ribs? Bro, how did you break your ribs? Aluso, I told you to be careful with the goth mommies. I told you. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Aluso. That was too much. I had an intrusive thought. I let it rip. I'm not going to lie. That was probably not the right thing to say in that scenario. I blame myself. I only have myself to blame. To be fair, it was kind of funny. But I just, you know what? That's my bad. Hi, Andra. How's it going? I hope your ribs are okay. Was it worth it? No. Bad joke. I kick this. I run for my life. That's true. How did you told me that story before. How did you break a rib in your sleep? What were you dreaming about? That's a great question, actually. Dude, freedom is so powerful on this. It's actually insane how powerful freedom is here. Because they just back up the whole way. I'm not going to change directions because I need people to know where I'm going. You can actually do all of this as a prop belly, man. You need to be more confident with those jokes. I don't know who's watching. I always feel a little awkward about the jokes just because, like, I don't know. I don't want to... A lot of people these days are quite, you know... I was at a bowling alley. They didn't... And I landed rib first. Ow. All right, Aluso. I like bowling, but when you do talk to the goth mommy, don't tell her it was from... Actually, no, tell her it was from bowling. There's actually... I think that statistically speaking, there's a higher chance that you have a positive response to the bowling. Yes. Wait, actually, I would go with the bowling for sure. That's a good thing. You should go with the bowling. I forgot we had to edit the route, so I'm going to need a pull after this. Oh, shit. We need to do it right now because we have... Who... I agree. I mean, to a fair point, Exilios, yeah. Hold up. Sec. We got to get this side on boss. Actually, I have a way to win right now. I have a way to win if we don't somehow die to last boss, which is hesitant. But if I pull this, which I can manage, basically... Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I feel so slow. I need these guys. On boss? Just one pack, to be fair. I only need one pack. Hold up, wait a second. Hi, Bronco. Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. I'm going to see if I can save this key. It's possible. It's possible right now that we win. It's just that we're going to have to do some complicated stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure this has to go on boss here with our damage. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Hold up. Basically, this has to go on boss. And you have to lust the boss. I will sack the healer right now. We have to go... Oh, the kick already went off. That's okay. I have to... This is the only way. It's not ideal, but it's definitely the only way that I'm making this. I lay on hands this. I off-heal this. I keep my shield up because I'm going to die. I thank you for your help. You're welcome. Of course. Ask any questions always. I am more than happy. Hopefully my stream can help people feel a little bit more confident in their keys. So you got to dodge. There's going to be an overlap here, which is going to suck. By the way, I'm dead. Yeah, I died. Oh, well. It was a good try, huh? I don't have bubble for this. I'm in trouble. Oh, I got knocked off. It was a good try. I would say not... Wait, I mean, am I alive? No, we're totally dead. Yeah, we're super dead. It was a good try. That overlap. Worth the try. I forgot because we were supposed to go left and then the thing went off and then we went right. Yeah. I'll wait for a res real quick. We'll finish this up. Prop pally can kind of carry, but not if my prop pally is not geared and stuff. I will say that even with that, you still, like, interrupts still look like this, no matter what run you do. This is with people actually interrupting as well. It was close. It was close. I thank you for your help. You're welcome. Thank you for the sub. Ooh, so, you know, I just, like, hi, Andra. Like, the thing is, I try to be respectful and make this effectively an inclusive place. I have my own opinions on things, but I don't want that to distance myself from people. Yeah, it does. You should see the last key I did. But basically, you know, I don't want that to be something that distances me from other people. Do you know what I mean? So that's something that I'm always cautious about, is occasionally my humor can be, I would describe it as heavily ironic, and not always friendly, family friendly, let's say. No. The last time we went over this, Lucid, the way that my brain works, I like it. But I'm not exactly the type of person you want at a family dinner. Because first of all, I have no social shame. So I will just ask whatever I want to ask. That's like number 1, okay? But there's also number 2, 3, and 4. Allow me to explain. The last time I told people I should filter my thoughts, do you know what they said? They were like, just let it rip. And I was like, okay. So I was letting it rip, and then Shindig came in, and he raided me. And he raided me right... Because somebody asked me, they were like, would you still like this healer if he was a worm? And I was like, first of all, there's a lot of cool facts about worms. And so I started talking about worms. And I was like, I should filter that thought. And they were like, you don't filter that thought. I said the thought, which I will not say again. Okay? And then that run, we happened to time a really interesting, fun 16 streets. So I was like, let me just put this on YouTube. So I put the run on YouTube, right? And then guess what happened? It got flagged for harmful content. And then it was taken down from my YouTube account. Because they told me to let it rip, quote unquote. And I did. And then YouTube basically flagged the video because I was talking about how I can't even mention it now. You see? So not always do you let it rip. Sometimes, you know, it depends. You got to think about this. You got to think about this, right? Do you have a nice little Febreze, a nice little room spray? Because if the answer is no, do not let it rip. My entire family's, yeah, that's cool. That's like the best thing, you know? Balance Mill FX Guardian 2. Technically, but it's such a low amount of damage, it's fine. Like, the same thing happened to this before, Thing. This isn't the first time that happened. The last time, the Fury of a Loon got reduced by 10%, and it was a very small nerf to bear. But this happens every time, and I kind of just wish it stopped happening. Like, I'm sort of ready for it to not happen. Do you know what I mean? But it's still happening, yes. This has happened 3 times in a row, where Boomy got a 10% nerf or something to their Loon's Chosen Tree, and it just carried over to Guardian because they never bothered to fix it. Which I think is honestly kind of funny. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yes, but it does stretch over to Guardian, unfortunately. You know? I haven't had a family dinner in a long time. I'm trying to remember the last time I had a family dinner. I guess... Yeah, when I was married, I was invited to family dinner. Like, with my... When I was married, my wife's family... I liked her family, actually. Her family is very nice. I mean, I thought they were very nice. They always talked about how much, like, drama there was and stuff, but I thought they were really nice. I enjoyed hanging out with them. But I still basically was... Oftentimes, it's not that I wasn't invited, it's that I wasn't always welcome. In general, my theory is I just went very quiet. You know? When your mom visited, I don't really think that counts as a family dinner, because it was just my mom, right? Like, that doesn't really count as, like, a whole family dinner, does it? Like, it was just I guess my brother was here at the same time for a little bit, right? Like... So I guess that kind of counts. Yeah. In which case, I guess I have. But my mom is awesome. My mom and I get along really well. If they're a family and they're eating dinner, fair enough. 2 class swings per season, probably around Turbo Boost. Okay, well, I'm not 100% sold on that. I feel like there's a very strong possibility. There's another tuning pass that comes soon, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not like 1,000% sure on this. I feel like this was, because these weren't nerfs. These were just buffs, right? Like, this was just buffs. And that's not the same. Yeah, this one, I don't think this one really, like, this one doesn't count, basically. That's kind of what I think. Damn, they're so fast with the interrupts. I was going to snag those ones. Okay, 1 key done for prop pally. That means tomorrow. Normally, I procrastinate my alt keys until, like, the very end of the week. But I guess I'm getting some done right now. No problem. Boom. So similar to Maya's kind of scary. Really? I didn't make this playlist, to be fair. To be fair, I didn't make this playlist. GG's. I didn't. This is not my playlist, to be fair. A friend made me this playlist. I do actually. I have a mythic chess piece. A Harvester's Edict. What's playing right now? No, I don't need that one, in fact. What? I think Joaquim is already not here, Master Spud. Oh. This feels like a good stretch. Holy. That was a good stretch just now. Alright, I want to play Resto Shaman. Alright, jeez. Thank you for Vault Keys. I go Resto Shaman now then. Okay, so my Demon Hunter got a key and my Warrior gets a key. Sorry, my Pally gets a key, which is awesome because that means I can go over here. Yep, fair enough. Yeah. No problem. Just joined? Oh, we're good. Thank you. I have salmon sashimi defrosting, so I am very good because I like salmon sashimi. It's kind of hard to not like salmon sashimi, although some people don't. Some of the thumbnail assets, mostly from this brand. Okay. Great. Checking messages. Yeah, dude, I need to find Pascal. I don't know where he is. Alright, see ya. Nice catching ya. See you later. Okay, onwards to Resto Shaman. Now, fuck, I choked on air. Oh. You guys know how we were talking about medical stuff? Do you know that one of the issues I'm having right now, so I'm still in the process, like my life is still somewhat affected by the fact that I have EDS. I'm working on it being 100% not affected because I don't believe it has to limit me. But one of the weird things is that it affects my throat. Like, so I choke on air a lot because what you don't think about is your throat is a muscle, right? So you can strengthen it for specific activities if you so desire. But the idea is you can train it, just like singers train their throat, right? Solo, oh, dude, what's up, dude? You didn't have to do that. I'm happy to game. Thank you. Hi for the host there. This is an awkward time to join because I was talking about strengthening your throat, which may or may not apply to you. Not sure. But in general, you can strengthen your throat, right? Hi, Solo. Oh, thank you for the host on Kick. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm happy to game. I have so many alts that I'm always happy to do like any keys whatsoever. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't think I have many people to send back your way. I would love to. Like give you a proper shout out, but I'm still kind of new here. Oh, dude, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Look, my Resto Shaman's transmog is trash, so don't worry about that at all. But so now I have a vault here. But so the thing here for me is I have so many alts. I literally have like look how many characters I have. I don't even get vaults on all of them. Do you know what I mean? Wait, your wife just got diagnosed with EDS? Really? We were talking. I don't know if you were listening. Well, I was full ranting, by the way, the entire key about the medical system because I was like, diagnoses and stuff. Yeah, dude, I have a lot of alts. I play everything. That's my problem. I can't stick to one character. I'm a criminal alcoholic in this game. I'm an actual criminal alcoholic. How's Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman's a beast, dude. If I stayed on one character, my IO would be a lot higher. But like, I'm not even Resil 17. I'm not even 3500 IO yet. I've fallen behind because I end up playing way too many alts. I have my Warrior who's coming up to Resil 15 soon, and I have my Resto Shaman who today will be able to get some pretty good IO. Yes. Voila. Well, hello. It was nice to catch you. I'm glad that we got to play. And thank you for hosting on the Kick. I can do like a pin message. But I don't feel like not yet. I'm new to this scene. Do you still stream on the other platforms at all? Or is it mostly Kick for you now? I figure it probably is. That makes the most sense. Here. Boom. I don't even know how do you give a shout out on this website? I don't actually know. But what I can do is this, right? Thank you at Solo for the games and host. Voila. Watch this. Pwah, streamer things. Look at that streaming things. Okay, let me get everybody up. Had fun blasting keys? Yeah. I like keys. I'm always down for keys. All right, let's see who's in this. So we need to find some potential keys that are higher enough that'll be fun to do, but also like maybe within my level. So, ooh, 16's Priory. What's this? 15. They do need a healer. 15 Arakara. I could probably heal 15 at this point. Yeah, people that won't sell the bag. Oh, dude, you're fine. Don't worry about that at all. Oh, solo. That's like with vault keys and gear and crests and stuff. I feel like that is so unimportant. Don't worry about that whatsoever. What's up, Top? What's up, Top? I know you, but I still know you as Top. You with the long hair. Got a 15 prio if you want. Um, I I can heal 15 prio. I wouldn't be scared about it actually. Yeah, I wouldn't be scared. I guess unless the tank is like really bad, I'll go send some upgrades right now. If you want me for, some people call me Diego. I didn't know you as Diego, to be honest. I knew you as Top. So I can send all my rune crests because I only have X amount left. And technically I can upgrade these boots to one more if I want to spend some gilded on it, knowing that I will use it. But I can do like one craft here, one here, and then one on the shield, although I might craft a shield soon. And then one on this ring, although this ring sucks. But the idea is, like, I don't need Rune Crest for anything else. So, basically, after this, the Rune Crests are done. I guess on the chest piece, I'll need a Rune Crest there. So, almost done with the gearing, technically. And then this, I can upgrade one as well. Got 15 Priory. What are you playing, Shape, for 15 Priory? Endless Breathing. I'm hoping that's a good name. Endless Breathing is a good name, because if you didn't have Endless Breathing, then you would have death. It's good to have Endless Breathing. You're a bear? All right. You want to do it? Can. Yeah, it's a good name, because it's important, right? It's important to have Endless Breathing. That's an important thing for sure. Ayo, Solo, I got a question for you. I got a question. If you're still here. But if you have to go, obviously, it's quite late for you. I think you went quite late tonight. So, I do have a question, though. I think I actually send some gilded, to be honest. I don't think I'm really that gilded starved on the shaman. So I feel like I should just send some gilded up. Like these boots, for example, I can spend 15, because these are not getting changed, right? Like I'm not going to not play these. So I can spend like a gilded here, get a little bit more upgrade. And then on my tier pieces, I'm pretty sure I don't mind spending gilded here. Worst case scenario, you waste 15 crests getting it in vault, but that's fine. I think if I'm going to play my shaman today, I don't mind actually sending. Technically, this is a mythic trinket, but it kind of sucks. So I think I could just spend the gilded right here. I don't really mind. I'm maxed on the season, so if I want to make another craft, which I do technically have this week, but I think I already have two, right? I made a weapon, plus I made this. I think it's fair to send these. I don't think I'm going to regret this. This is no regret moments here. Just send these up, because now I can heal a 15 Priory for sure. A little bit more gear. Feel a lot better. Send this up here. Perfect. Send this up here. Perfect. And then those are the big upgrades. Those are the big ones. So if I wanted to save these gloves, I could save some gilded for next week for a potential craft. And the chest piece. I bet. Well, then. Natsu Dragneel, Fairy Tale game. Good. All right, Shape, if you want to do it, let's send it. I can heal a 15 Priory. Pretty sure. But also, can I have a second to go get my salmon sashimi? Because I have salmon sashimi, and I also really want that. I know it's defrosted now, you know? Got you. All right, let me get everybody back. Thank you again, Solo. I hope you have a wonderful night. Do. Got you. Bum bum ba do. Of course, no rush. All right, sounds good. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm like 5 item levels, a little bit less, and like don't have a ton. I'm trying to think of where the pain points are in Priory. There's not that many. Paladin pull without kicks. Paladin pull can be a little scary, obviously, but it's not. I mean, you just don't over pull it. It should be fine. Yeah, I will be okay. Be okay. Let me get everybody up. Do. Okay, salmon sashimi first, 15 priory later. My highest priorities, I can do this. I know priory really well. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's not, I still, because like basically the biggest thing, fuck it, you know what I should craft? Actually, if I was going to spend a craft, you know what I should do? A ring. Like these rings are criminal. Like this one does not help me at all. Mastery is a pretty bad stat for Resto Shaman. A ring would go hard. But first, let me go get some salmon sashimi. I'll be right back. Yo, man. Salmon is so good, man. Do you ever feel like if you died and went to heaven, I have a question for you. Do you think the salmon would be pre-sliced? Or do you think you would have to do it yourself? Like this? I'll do so. This one is, what's it called? Raider IO. I want to say it's a must-have, but basically, if you're playing World of Warcraft, people will expect you to have it. Do you know what I mean? And they would also jump. They would jump pre-sliced. That seems weird. It seems like it could be tough. They would jump pre-sliced, huh? Intense. Alright, so 3K is right there. Oh, well, I mean, my shaman will get it whenever. Basically, I'm not going to lie, I've been playing my shaman for like a day. So, you know, still learning. But solo, how do you play? Like, one of the things, right? Love your classic UI. What? I have a little bit of a UI. I guess the main question, because like, I really like supporting people on kick, but I have to like do it in between keys, and I'm always the last one to the key because I'm like trying to support people, right? And I'm like trying to do the tab and keep people refreshed every like basically in between keys, but goddamn, it's kind of hard to play WoW and also be on kick at the same time. Like, it's not easy, you know what I mean, to do like the tabs and stuff. I feel like I need a system. I need a system, you know? Yeah, like, it's like there are other games which are just like casually, like you just pause for a second, you go here. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm trying. Yeah. Do you think Bear will get buffs? No. I don't think so. I think that the best case scenario for tanks right now is that Warrior and Brew maybe get a little bit of a nerf. So I don't have a second. I got a second monitor. I don't have a second PC, and I'm the type of player who I won't do it in the middle of a key. I'm too competitive to do it in the middle of a key. But I'm still learning about how kick works, you know? All right, Shape. Are we doing 15 Priory? Are we doing it? How's this 15 Priory? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? So I got, like I said, I have a second monitor. But that's mostly it. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I'll find you in queue if you're listed. 15 Priory will be an interesting key. Am I good on Salt? Probably not, to be honest. There's a 16 Priory. Honestly, actually, maybe not. Let me get it right now. Salt. Yo, Pop Squat. Mr. Pop the Squat. I'll come. Solo is laughing. Okay. I love my bear a lot, but I hate it when I start dropping without reason. Okay. If you are dropping as a bear, there might be rotationally something wrong. Are you playing Elun's Chosen, or are you playing Druid of the Claw? Alexander. Charbs, do you know Charbs as well? Wait, Solo, how do we know the same people, but we never knew each other? Wait, Charbs. I've known Charbs for, like, forever. How do we know the same people, but we never met each other? You shouldn't be having tankiness problems as Elun's. The recommendation, I don't know what I would check if I was healing your key. I would make sure, you know, my question for you would be, are you swiping or mauling? Do you have swipe or maul on your bars? Because you should take those off your bar. Only use Rage on Iron Fur. You know? Hey, Crip, doing pretty good. Solo came to say hi, so I'm feeling good. That's always nice on kick, and I'm eating salmon sashimi, and I'm doing keys, so, you know, life is pretty good right now. Hey, what's up, sir? Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Do you also like salmon sashimi? Oh, Aluso, you gave out a community sub. Oh, thank you, Aluso. Well, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. In general, the only way that Iron Fur drops is if you're spending Rage on Maul. Is that you, Shape? Is that you? Yeah, so the only way that happens is if you are spending Rage on Maul or stuff like this, though. All right, we got an interesting comp for this. All right, bet. We got an interesting comp, man. Seafood is bis, except oysters. Not a big fan. Dude, I had oysters once, and it tasted like fucking mucus. I was so excited. Why do people hype up oysters? Why? Why? I've never understood. People do that all the time. Why do people hype up oysters? Whoa. Yo, oh, thank you, Aluso. I genuinely do appreciate it. How's the MS? Like 220. I always play about like 220 ping. I get used to it solo. Yeah. A flex redeem, I bet. That's why I'm having all this salmon. I always like cilantro. No one has a taste for oysters. There's no way. No, there's no way. Why would you? But you. Oh, there's so. Hey, Solo, you ever had an oyster before? You ever seen a dog try to eat a lemon? That's how I feel about oysters. Yeah, that's how I feel about oysters, man. Historical RP is an aphrodisiac. Do you know what's an aphrodisiac? Not vomiting on your partner. Do you know what? Can I tell you a really good tip for a first date? Don't vomit on your partner. Now, statistically speaking, that will be the right thing to do 9% of the time. There is a 0.01% of the population who might enjoy it. Okay? But we're talking about statistically, you want to play the field here. You want to play the field. So, wouldn't recommend. All right? I wouldn't recommend it. I'm just saying that statistically, it's a bad idea. Hi, Ash. I dropped in Dawn after first boss unless you packs a lot of incarn. So, that one is a bleed. You got to understand the damage thing there, right? You got to understand the damage. Yo, hi, Ash. Oh, no, my chopsticks. Those are my last set of chopsticks. 5-second rule. Easy. 72. Yeah, I know, right, Ash? That's the thought process. I know, right? That's exactly what happens. I'm like, okay. Easy 48-hour stream. That's exactly what you think. Because it's so impactful, right? Like when people host on Kick, you're like, oh, that's fine. I guess I'll just stream all day. I'm not doing anything tonight. Yup. I have work tomorrow, but that's fine. And then you're like, damn it, I turned on multi today. That's your thought process. This happens every time. You're like, fuck. No, it's okay. Luso, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Somebody asked me earlier today. It was such a wild thing because actually this is only like recently. It's only like the last month or two. Somebody asked me recently, like, how do you support yourself in Thailand? I was like, that's a good question, actually. It's a really good question. Like, how do I make it work here? And I was like, well, fuck it, man. You know, one of the things is interesting nowadays is that stream is an actual part of my income, which is crazy. Because, like, I always dreamed of that, like, maybe. But, like, it's weird that this actually, like, just, you know, being able to hang out with people and play video games literally helps me support and, like, pay rent and buy myself food and stuff. Like, it's so cool. Because for a while, it was just, like, this is something I do for fun. And I'm like, oh, maybe one day it'll be something. But then, like, wait, it's something. It's something. And I'm like, ah. You know? Like, that's super cool. That's awesome. You know? That's really cool. And that is genuinely, if I show you the statistics, it's because people actually support, and I just really genuinely appreciate that. So, Aluso, like, thank you. And people. That's the only way it works, you know? Do. Okay, do you think I can heal 15 Priory at this item level? I'm not experienced. I could do it. Oh. I have to not get distracted by salmon. Put her out. I'm not prepared. Tactics. A tactics route. Okay. Okay. Can you change pull 8? That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Pull 8 is unnecessary. Can I show you what to do? Pull 8 is a little backwards. Can you swap pull 8 and 10? This is the only thing you should do here because this pull has 2 casters and somebody will die. This has like basically the extra Templar. I mean, I guess it has 1 Paladin. You just stack melee. Yeah, basically you just got a pixel stack melee for that. I mean, I guess you can do it. This route is fine, I suppose. There's actually... Wait a second. You'll play this priest instead. I guess... Wait, that's so weird. Isn't this wrong? Aren't there 2 casters in this pack, or am I just tripping? Am I just tripping? Wait, I swear there's 2 casters in that pack. I might just be tripping. Hold up. Might be all this salmon. Mercury poisoning. I'm going to be the next Mad Hatter. Oh. Why did I think... Oh, I guess it's just habit. I always go here, and then I do this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just habit for me, I suppose. Maybe I am eating too much salmon. All right. Right before we start this, I'm curious to know. This is... No one in this group has time to 15, I don't think. So that's the thing. Do you think I could heal this? I don't know if I can heal this without people pressing defensives. Like, I do think this key is kind of dependent. Like, there's a lot of personal responsibility. I actually do need people to press things, otherwise I can't heal it. Well, let's see. Time to lock in. Let's go. All right. Time to own. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Cool. Don't heal the tank. He's got a... He barks there, but that's fine. He's got pre-incarn. He's not going to have a problem. What I have to look out for is the first bleed. I hope it's on me. It is on me. Very lucky, because I have dwarf. And I am the best target for that shit. We lusted way early. Too early of a lust, in my opinion. Too early of a lust. You don't want to lust that early. I can do some damage here. And I'm just going to Spirit Link the first one. Better to Spirit Link the first one and not waste it. You just straight up send it here. And you could do a little bit of damage too. Cap Totem, those defends, it was perfect. It was actually a perfect Cap Totem there. Here, I defensive because I have a pot shot on me. The mage has to be careful. Oh, this is easy. Hold up, wait a second. I thought this was going to be hard. I'm not going to lie. I kind of just I was invited to this and I was like, oh, this might be really hard. But you know what? It's actually not that hard. It's kind of the same as any key. If you understand the key, it's actually not that bad. Like here I can pop Ascendants too, just to be like extra sure everybody's fine. But I track like who has the things on them. So I can see that this pot shot is here. I can see he has scales up. Well, this isn't going to be that bad at all. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Yeah, look, I still did 1.5 mil. Like, my shaman is kind of a baby. He has bad rings. I don't think I've enchanted the rings, but we're going to ignore that fact for now. Ignore the fact that I said that. Oof. Oh, no, this one. No, I got sockets in at least one of the rings. Well, that could be worse. That's not that bad, then. Look, this ring does have 2 sockets. It's just the absolute wrong stats for Resto Shaman, but it's unrelated. Don't worry about that. And then this ring, oh, that's bad. Ooh, don't look at that ring. I won't show you that again. I think if you look at this ring, ooh, that's bad. Don't look at that one. Obviously, I'm going to get a ring drop from this, you know. I'm just a fresh Resto Shawnee. I don't think I'll have a problem with this. I might need to lock in a little bit. So my usual commentary, because this is obviously, I'm healing, which is different. A little different. I'm going to tag this for this guy. I have 1 bleed on me. 1 is fine. Good. Oh my god. That's going to be a small... I can heal this. Just watch the lynxes on top of it. Last one. Cloud burst it. Boom. Got it. No extra damage, please. I have dwarf. Good. We might take a leap here, though. I'll try to dodge it. Back into melee. Oh, he got clapped. Okay, here we go. Whoa, okay. So the only problem with tanking this in this corner is that this happens where people are getting massively cleaved here. I can pop a big healing cooldown, but unless he has Cauterizing Flame, yeah, he's gonna die. I'm about to say I couldn't save that one. Technically, the boss I can heal like that mini bleed, but the lynxes. So there is a different way to pull this in the future, and we'll see. I can try to show the tank after. Because you don't want... Basically, this corner for this is not a good corner for this. You actually want to tank it straight in the open area. Yeah, the open area is, like, significantly better. Because there's actually no reason. There's no pat there if people are, like, kind of aware. I guess in a 15, you would expect some awareness. I guess you do this in a lower key because you think people will aggro the pat, right? I mean, we technically are alive, just a little bit of a time loss. Timer in 15 is not the end of the world. So if you just tank this, like, actually, like, right here, either that or you can actually tag all this and bring it downstairs, which is also a small efficiency loss, but does work. Okay. All good. All good here. That was a little bit of a time loss, but it's not the end of the world. No problem. No problem. My only problem... What are we doing here? Oh, this is going to be an aggro. This is going to be an aggro problem. Do I Earth Ellie? Considering it. 2 pot shots on me. No problem. I'm pretty tanky. Okay. Just do damage then. You can fight more with this pat. It's actually not that bad. So I'll just Spirit Link this. Oh, we had extra. I didn't even need to waste Spirit Link there. People were very prepared for that. So I like fighting like that pack with this pat, because it's actually not that bad. I guess it depends how much you trust your team. A lot of times these knights are super scary, but we do also have a Dev Evoker who has access to Cauterizing Flame, which is kind of nice. So that shout is no problem with the Resto Shaman. I can just get rid of out of this. It's fine. I got it. And I dwarf myself. Easy. Because as long as you have a plan for the bleeds, then this guy's not bad at all. Very easy pull. I have salmon to my right, and I want to eat the salmon. I want to eat the salmon so bad. I want to eat the salmon so bad. Okay. Watch the casts on the DK. He's fine. We have a DK. He should be able to grip that. This is actually a tough pull. I'm going to use my Healing Tide here. Because there's 3 casters in here? Cloudburst, Recall, Knock Up, Unleash Life. Prep Riptides just in case. That might go off. Oh, okay, Vortex Typhoon, nice. I don't have my Knock Up just yet. 1 Lynx does go. He has Cauterizing Flame, of course. Nice job. In a 15, you do expect people like this Dev Evoker. You would expect him to know that he can bleed Dispel. What's our timer at right now? I'm going to rebuff. I just realized I forgot. He can go into mini boss whenever. I'm chilling. Here we go. Here we go. Snack, snack, snack. Grip. Yummy. I guess that does hurt a fair bit. Holy shit, that hurts a lot. But there was also... There was no defensive there? Was that normal damage? Might have been. I'll plan some bigger healing, and I won't eat salmon during this, but that shouldn't have hurt that bad. Okay, easy. Yeah, I guess that was normal damage. I just didn't heal it, right? Oh my god, I got hit by that. So then you would just use defensives here. That is actually a fair hit. It's not unhealable 100%, especially if people like use any amounts of defensives. And then I suppose it lines up with this next... Like, this is going to burst now. So if I time my cloud burst better, this would be significantly easier for me to heal. And I have to dispel 1. That's probably the key. I think dispelling 1 would be the key. And then I forgot to dispel. Okay, got you. That's not that bad. He's definitely, like, very doable. Dispel this guy. Heal this. Maybe dwarf myself. Nah, I just power heal it. Oh, yeah, I just missed that heal, I guess. I don't even think people really need to use defensives there. It's actually on me. Ready? Go whenever. We'll be fighting the mini boss with this, right? So you have to be in melee here. If we have to be fighting all of this together, then we have to worry about these bleeds. That could be a problem. He's gonna die if he doesn't press something. Good. And then effectively, I just pop healing cooldowns here in a second. Dispel my tank. Watch whoever this pot shot is on. I can even knock up here to prevent them. There you go, easy enough. Okay, easy. This should be interesting. Salmon is so yummy. Salmon is so good. Are they sure they don't want lust here? I feel like normally this is a better lust. Actually, if I have the kick, I won't die to it, because I'll get the 15% DR from the kick talent. Kind of nice in this. This is an overlap. I just watch out here. We're sure we don't want lust here. I find this boss to be quite scary now. My kick there. Ooh, he's got the kick on him too. I had a big timed heal, and he also had Renewing Blaze on. My Dev Evoker, he's doing good this key. He's very aware right now. I kick on the overlap. Cloud Burst. Easy. Get this heal off. And then run away. Because Space Denial is a randomly annoying part of this. That doesn't one-tap me by not even close. So I guess at 15 now, even with moderate item level, this thing doesn't one-tap, so you should definitely go right side. At some key level, like this does, when I was doing 16s, it did one-tap somebody when we let one kick go off. So I guess you have to be careful then, but otherwise, like, it's clearly the right idea to go right side. This is, aside from the annoyingness of having to move so much, this is a pretty chill fight. To heal, at least. Other side is stressful. On the healer and the tank. Okay, watch this next kick. On the mage, make sure he's full health. I can greed this one cast, but then I have high ping, so don't greed any more casts. Make sure everybody's full health. And easy enough. He's got scale still. Yeah, you just basically taught people on, oh, he had every button. He should have known that was going to happen. That was a mistake. I was like, he's a DK, he's fine. Like, oh, he's a DK, he should not have died there. Not at all. That one was unfortunate. I immediately was like, he's a DK, he's fine. And I didn't burn, like, I don't want to burn healing cooldowns before the next pull after this. I would say in Priory, our timer is actually fine if we play the rest of this key cleanly. Okay, who's this next kick on? On the mage. Just heal him back up after. See how it almost one-taps the mage, but it doesn't? I think the problem with Priory is that it's too much individual responsibility of your DPS actually checking whether they need to press defensives by looking at nameplates. They don't like doing that. Your DPS do not like doing that under any circumstance. They hate it. They hate it. They don't want to have to think about, oh, do I have a cast on me? Do I have an extra overlap? Is anything going to happen? They don't want to think about that. Last heal. Good job. At least my tank is very tanky. That's a nice thing. Okay, watch him here. I'm ready. Okay, timer is not looking good, but it's not impossible. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Lust pull. Go. I'm going to stay on this guy. Watch aggro, guys. No extra damage. First, I start like this. Okay, easy healing on the first few. Then I cloud burst. No cast goes off. Yeah, this is easy. Okay. Unleash life. Get my riptides out. Do I even have to ascendance? Yes. Cloudburst 2. That was a little low. That one was a little low there. I guess I didn't have ancestors out. My tank is running out of cooldowns. I've tanked this before. So I'm just going to watch him a little bit. But I have a big cloudburst pop. My cloudbursts are at the wrong time. My cloudburst timing have been off. Got this. High tide is up. So that's enough heal so nobody dies. Pretty solid pull. I think we could still time this. So once these casters are dead, you can chain. Okay, on these sacred tolls, I'll cap totem the first few. On me, I just watch my own health here. Cloudburst it early. Kick that. Perfect, you can chain. My job to heal. They worry about the rest later. Perfect, it's easy. No cast goes off, we're fine. Here I have Healing Tide. I can do some damage here too with Healing Tide up. Watch the cast. Good. No Earth Ellie needed yet. Just in case, I Earth Ellie now. No cast on me, but I need the extra health maybe. Yep, can chain basically. No casters. Spear link it. On this chain. I was also just a little late in healing it. Knock up, cap totem. Prep the healing. I probably pop Ascendance here just to be safe. Boss should be pretty easy, unless that cast goes off on me. Cloudburst, easy. Good. Ooh, sorry if I'm a little locked in, by the way. I'm not used to healing yet. This is like my highest priority is a 12 this season. So I'm just like focusing a little bit. It'll be pretty cool if we could get this. I actually think that our timer is pretty doable right now. That's a tough one. I press Astral Shift. I would describe, like, Shaman's pretty chill. I'm definitely not healing perfectly, but, you know. Oof. Is it the green? People always tell me I look like the Deep when I'm wearing green shirt. I've always noticed that. It's always when I wear a green shirt that people say that. Percentages, we have to take one pack at the end, but not both. Not bad. We could do it. Yeah, it's pretty doable right now. Doable, doable, doable. I want to bite a salmon. Ah. Delicious. So far, so good. So this one, I just do damage, and then be aware when this goes off. I think it's the green, right? Yeah, that's what everybody always tells me. So tank normally does 2, and then 1 DPS does the other one. Or the tank could do all 3, technically, if he waits a second. And drops his stacks. Don't rush it, don't rush it. Tank will get it. I see it, I see it. Mage got scared, but I did see that the tank was edging closer. He was going to do it. Now, the mage is fine here if he preferably presses something, but just in case, I'll just target heal him. And then this one, I'll have Healing Tide and /War Ascendance. With an Astral Shift. Because the DK is going to do this real fast. Big healing, nice. Perfect, I got it. All good. You need a healing cooldown on the 5. You should get an octopus in the background. Nah, I don't mind, like, you know, the deep... He looks kind of cool, but I'm not exactly the biggest fan of his personality. I don't think he's a very good role model, I will say, you know? I don't think he's exactly the, you know, a perfect role model, quote unquote, you know? So, I got no problem with his aesthetics. I have a small problem with his personality. I can get this one if they're scared, or we can let the tank do it. Because the tank, he's smart. Yeah, see the tank there? He's got a good plan for this, by the way. He takes 2 at the perfect time, and then he has enough time to reset his stacks. As long as the team doesn't get scared, it's a perfect strategy. This one, I Ascendance. Just prep the Riptides on people. Ascendance early and often. Give me a second. Got it. Perfect. No problem. Easy. That was actually... I should have unleashed life before that, by the way. So I was a little off there. Our timer right now is actually very decent. We're totally fine. Alright, we're fine. We're gonna be alright. Prep the Riptides. Prep a Cloudburst. Unleash life in a second. Tank takes these ones, so he'll take 1, then 2. Perfect. He has Renewing Blaze on him. I can do some damage. Watch the tank. Tank, if he... I was about to say, I don't know if he'll incarn this. If I was a druid, I'll probably save incarn for the pull after. He's gonna get him otherwise. Okay. You know, 1030 here is actually fine with 66%. Like, 1030 is doable, depending on how clean we play this last area. Now, the last area is mostly on me, actually. You don't have to soak any of these. Obviously, kill the boss. Okay. I think this is worth a shot. I think we're still very much in timing range. The salmon sashimi to my right is very tempting, you know? Like, it's quite tempting. I'm very interested. I'm super, super interested, you know what I mean? Yeah, I should make a podcast, I think, and I should just name it The Shallow. That's a great point. You're giving me gold here, honestly. You're giving me gold. I think I should start taking your advice. It's a good advice. Okay, this one, I'll just Healing Tide so I can do damage. I inted my kick, so I'll Cap Totem. 2 on the Mage. Split, no tolls are going off. Unleash life. Easy healing. Have plenty of time to top. I like that you know the names of all this. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, that's why I think that's my ultimate goal would be to, like, cast the MDI. Because I've played every spec, right? So I know what all these buttons do. Like, I think a lot of people, they don't multi-spec, right? They don't know enough. So, like, you know, my dev's holding his Dragon Rage. No one should be using their healing potion or anything like that. Like, this is fine. Easy healing. Go up now. Yeah, that's true. I know everything. It's not everything, right? There are a few classes in the game I'm not, like... I haven't played personally, but otherwise, yes. I do keep track of everything because I do understand it. I think it gives me an edge. It's like, I'm not a career healer by any means, but I can heal a 15 Priory. Because I'm quite aware. Like, I know, for example, that this light spawn, this pull right here is the scariest pull in the dungeon for healing. And that I should just drop Spirit Link here. Like, this is the right play. Because everybody needs to be topped. Even if that cast goes off right now, it's fine. This light spawn is the scary thing here. So that guy, he has scales up for a few more seconds. He double scales, which is actually smart. That's what he should do. That was the correct move there. I need to get him up now. Summon an ancestor. I have time. 1 sacred toll. Boom. Another one. All good. Who's the next purify on? This is a big thing on the DK. He has IBF. Good. He has Icebound Fortitude. Fantastic. Because I would have struggled to heal that just now. That was the tough one. I need to get my ancestors ramping. A Cloudburst is down, but I don't want to hit any healing cooldowns. So just Riptide, ramp it. Regular. Good. This one's actually tough. Fuck. He had Zephyr and Healing Potion, but I should have had that, to be honest. I just really didn't want to hit that button. I was just a second off my second ancestor. I really wanted to hold it because I didn't know what the next pull was going to be. I shouldn't have held there. I should have used. I overestimated slightly. So what's our timer at right now? Don't we need the one thing to the left? Personally, I find the thing about Resto Shaman I like, so he uses Ice Cold here. Easy healing. That was my bad. There have been 2 HPS deaths this dungeon. That could have been avoided if I just was really on top of it. So he has Scales. But he shouldn't have to press it. I think Blaze is better here as well. Single target spot healing. So Shaman is like the best healer at single target spot healing, unless there's also AoE healing going out. So it's a little bit... It also depends on how much you greed your damage. I still think our timer is doable. The only problem with this route is I think we need the pack to the left. Like, I don't think you can pull Mini. I feel like you'd have to pull Mini on top of... You'd have to pull this pack together. I think you have to in Lust. I might be able to do it. Try. I don't have Spirit Link, but you have to try. 6 minutes? No? DK is miscommunication on that one. So if the DK AMSs, by the way, before that happens, he doesn't actually take that. Yeah, hold on, let me focus a little bit. Does he have Invis? He does have Invis, good. When this Risen Mage dies, there's going to be a burst of healing. Nice, got it. Easy. Number 1. Number 2, do we beat the next Purify? We do beat the next Purify. The problem is 5 minutes is... Yeah. I don't think our percentage is high enough to actually do this. Let me kick this. Okay. Healing Tide first. Defensive myself, because that cast is definitely going off. And then I need to prep good Cloudburst here. So this is going to be a big, like, Cloudburst type pull. Thank you for the help. The tank might also need me if he's between cooldowns. Stone Bulwark. Ancestors. Ascendants now. I have a knock-up as well I can send. And then a Cap Totem. Bro, Resto Shaman's so good, though. Watch the tank. Cloudburst it. Kick. Like, the fact that I have the knock-up, the 2 kicks, the everything there is kind of awesome. Oh, don't let that go on the Mage. Thank you. So, in order to do, like, the Giga healing here, I'm going to be between Ancestors. I think I drop Link now, or I just Cloudburst, and we're okay. Let me see my healing here. I'm not afraid to Link at the moment. Just get in the Link, please. Because I'm worried about my tank as well. And then I'm back to my Ancestors, so we're fine. Don't let that cast go off, please. Oh, that cast went off. It's okay. I got the big Cloudburst here. Earth Ellie for myself. I'm running a bit dry at this point. I don't know if I've healed this properly. I feel like I've healed this wrong somehow. But we made it through. I'll be fine on mana. Go, 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 boss. But we don't have percentage. We need that pack. That's why I thought. You need that pack there. It's not quite percentage. Oh, Mage went offline. He gave up. I feel like I healed that mini pretty well, though. It wasn't perfect, but it was fine. It was close. It was close. It's a good try. Even if you went boss here, unfortunately, you need percentage. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it was close. It was close. Do you want to do 14? Oh, we don't need. Okay, we don't need both of those. Just one. Just one. Whoa, we're gonna die. Oh, there's a paladin in this pool. This dev was good. Dev was using cooldowns like perfectly. I don't think we can. Yeah. All good. He didn't want to abandon, I guess. All good, all good, all good. It was close. It was nice and close. I did let 2 HPS deaths happen there, but otherwise 14 is very doable. That didn't feel that bad. Let me see. Oh, I feel like I did good, right? Unsure. Unsure. You bring sushi for the whole class? Haha. That would be nice, huh? Unfortunately, no. I honestly felt the healing was fine. Shape, you did great. That's all good. No good. I don't think the mage meant to DC because he just came back and apologized. That's always a nice thing to do. That's always a nice thing. I felt like I did that pretty well. If we take a look at like overall interrupts and stuff too. Hey, look at that shaman kicks. Yeah, no problem. That was fun. I like playing shaman and challenging content. I think Brazil 15 on shaman would be fun. Mm. Mm. Or 14? Okay, I'll stay for that. You were a tanky tank, by the way, Shape. Tanky tank, I tell you. You did good. Mm. Salmon sashimi. Do you like salmon sashimi, Freddy? You like salmon sashimi? It was good. It was very good, man. Mm. Salmon sashimi. Never really had it. Oh. Really? I guess it's an acquired taste. Like some people, to be fair, they told me they don't like sashimi, which I find to be very interesting. Like, because I mean, I think sashimi is like one of the best things ever. Like, I love it so much. It's probably one of my favorite foods. But I know some people are not like the biggest fan of it. It's a texture thing or a seafood thing. Yeah, to each their own. It's also pricey. Uh-huh. You know. Sashimi? Usually eat it. Literally, just eat it. Like, that's the best part, man. The best part of sashimi is there's no prep. You just literally... I mean, you could put a little bit of salt or, like, soy sauce or whatever. I always wondered why a raccoon for your logo. Because I love raccoons, man. Because raccoons are like the best creature. I love them so much. Because the more I learned about raccoons, the more I actually love them. Yeah. Better than condensed milk? Yeah, it is better than condensed milk. It's nutritious. It's delicious. It's genuinely good. It's really, really good. Yeah. Genuinely, it's quite good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm getting everybody up. I'm getting everybody up. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Doing my lurks between keys. Your opinion, what's better, salmon sashimi or cheesecake? Oh, fuck. How much do you usually eat? Okay. Friday, may I drop a piece of advice? This is actual advice, though, so you don't have to take it. I normally don't like to give advice, but it's a perspective that people don't really understand, okay? When you talk about nutrition, oh shit, it's Moosely. It's Moosely. It's Wolf Wife. Hi, Wolf. I didn't realize it was you. Hi, Wolf. Wait. Oh, I didn't see you there. I didn't see you. And a Slip, too. And Slip. Hi, hi. Condensed milk with sashimi. Oh, fuck. That sounds good. No, okay, Freddy. Look. So, I've been working in health and fitness for a very long time. People get so caught up in thinking, what's the best thing for everyone? It's the wrong way to think. The only question you should ask yourself is, what's the best thing for you? So what serving size for me, this is what my body looks like right now. I am 180 centimeters, and I'm about 85 kilos right now. 84, basically. So my needs, I have been working out for 12 years of my life. I know my activity levels. I know my body really, really well. My needs, not the same as your needs. So if you ask me how much should I eat, I can't tell you. There is technically a mathematical equation, but I swear this shit is so much more individualized than anyone gives it credit for. And it's just in general, not a good way to think, to have that perspective. Do you know what I mean? To just think, okay, you know what I mean? We're about the same time. So, but that also depends. In terms of your protein intake, that doesn't necessarily you don't need as much as I do necessarily. Or you might need more than I do. But that being said, in terms of how you get it, the only thing that matters, Fratty, is you got to figure out what works for you. In which case, if you really like sashimi and you have the money for it, sashimi tends to be expensive, and you have the money for it, I would try it first before you order it in bulk, because it is a little bit of a, like, some people don't like the texture. Some people really, really hate the texture. So to be fair, do me a favor and, eat it first. Try it. Try it before you say, you know what I mean? Like, that's a really smart idea, is like go to a restaurant maybe and just try their sashimi. Basically, most people eat it with soy sauce and potentially rice, Most people eat it with soy sauce and rice, to clarify. I don't, because I'm weird. I just eat plain chicken breast too, though. So that's a very individual thing. Yeah? But in terms of health and fitness, what's your goal? I add the tiniest bit of salt to my sashimi. Yeah, I do a little bit of salt. But I also, when I actually used to get fish more often, you know what I used to do? This one's the good one. Yeah, I used to have a flamethrower. That was good. Flamethrower. That was good. And if when I was eating other stuff, I would put like a little mayonnaise on it. A little bit of mayonnaise and salt on top of the salmon. Ooh, and then you flamethrower it. What time is it over there? 5:30 LPM. It is 5:30 p.m. That is the current timing of the timings that we have. Yes, 5:30 p.m. I still don't think I need resurgence here, by the way. Still think I'm fine without resurgence. But I definitely don't need poison cleansing totems. So I think about Windrush, or what I want. Maybe like a double cap totem or like a reduced cap totem. Cap totem is pretty good for this key. I feel like that would be a not bad idea. I chop it. Okay, gotcha. Filling a normal sleep schedule and hopefully have the energy to mental turn a few things health around. Gotcha. As I definitely know I have too many unhealed. Okay, all right. First of all, congratulations. That's a great goal. That's a fantastic goal. That's a great goal, Fratty. Okay. Hi, Spark. I think that when it comes to weight loss, not necessarily feeling good, but when it comes to weight loss, your diet is the vast majority of the thing. So figuring out how you can eat and really enjoy your food, and also do it in a way where you're in enough of a deficit that you actually get the physique you want, is the goal. Physique wise, it's like so much the way you eat. For example, I do not look like this because I work out very hard. I look like this because I eat the way I eat. Like, it's very specifically the way I eat that makes me look like this. Yeah. So that's like the biggest thing. Morning, Algida. How's it going? Ba-ba-boom. What level of Thai sashis overall in terms of superior? Though if you go to a really nice restaurant, then, you know, fairly high. You can get really good culinary stuff here. It's really is, like, I wish people understood how little calories you burn during exercise compared to what you can do by just not using as much olive oil in your meal. You know? Fratty, do you like cooking your food? Cooking food is where it's at. Do you like cooking? No aggro. Good. Good. Who's the first bleed on? Watch it. Did we already deal with the first bleed, or where is it? Spirit Link, the first one. I'm neutral with cooking. How to portion correctly. Got you. I dwarf myself. I cap totem. Boom, 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 boom. I'll press the healing tide now for this next overlap. Immediately watching this, no problem. Taking care of my rep pally. You know what? Fair enough, Ados. I also have a hard time with that, to be honest. I had the same reaction. You told me that, and my first thought process was exactly the same. I have learned to back off and just be like, if it works for you, it works for you. I have my own quite strong opinions on things, and the truth is, if it works for you, it works for you. I have learned to really just take a step back and be like, fair enough. Like, I've really learned to just kind of be a little bit more, you know what? Like, honestly, great. You know what I mean? I think it's a much healthier, yeah. It's just so, it's significantly just a better way to do it, in my opinion. Yep, I like it. Okay, I'm going to try to get out for the, ooh, I got a bop. My rep pally is good? What's this? My rep pally is good? They just bought me because they realized that that was the right thing to do. Well, color me shocked. Color me shocked. I'll explain something in a second. So in doing this for a long time, I'm a pretty book-oriented guy, right? Like, I'm not really into book talk necessarily, but for what it's worth, I'm a pretty book-oriented person. So I like doing things by the book because it makes me feel good. Like, it's how, it's like it justifies it in my head if I can find research and I can find science and I can do it all in my head. But the truth is, I don't really base my decisions off of that anymore because I have found it to be too limiting. Don't pull that, Pat. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it. No, I was right. I found it to be too limiting to make decisions based on that, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's not about the money. It's about the fact that, let me see. I don't know if I can properly have this conversation and also heal this flawlessly at the same time. It is still a 14. My Resto Shaman is still kind of a baby. But I feel like our group is doing really good. Like Big Dingus and Moosely and everyone, they're doing great right now. So maybe actually I could just full on have this conversation. It's obviously something I'm quite passionate about. It's one of those people get themselves into a trap type conversations. Do you know what I mean? And not necessarily the type of trap where you're like, look, I was expecting 2 and I got 1, and you know what? I'll make do with 1. Like, that's fine. Like, that's all right. That's a different type of trap, and in general, people, you know, I don't think that's actually nearly as bad as people make it out to be. But this one here is just, I might have it, because I really want to focus on this conversation. I'm debating. In my head right now, I'm like, can I do it? Can I do it? How can I? Do you think I could do it? Can I have this full-on conversation and also heal this flawlessly? Right now, we're at 0 deaths. Will we stay at 0 deaths if I try it? All right, Freddy. Hear me out. Whoa, like that right there. Like, I'm going to die. I pressed astral shift. I almost died. I don't know. Risky, risky, risky. I just wasted my astral shift, basically. Ooh. All right, challenge accepted. Here we go. Okay. So what people genuinely don't understand is that you're not supposed to fight against your biology. You're supposed to go along with your biology. Your biology does not like starving. If at any point you make the decision to starve in order to accomplish your goals, the statistical likelihood that you will fail is over 90%. And that is science. You never ever want to put yourself into what's considered a crash diet. Anyone who does that, 6 months later, you got to think long term about this one. 6 months later, there is a 90% chance, plus this is an American statistic, so it's not worldwide, that you will be heavier than when you started because of how the body works. At any point, if you are it works for a tiny fraction of people, basically, but effectively it doesn't work. And so the much better way to think about losing weight or changing your physique is, hey, I need to make sure I do this in a way that my body goes, oh, thank you. Because that is actually very possible and very doable. But a lot of people do it in a way where your body goes, hey, by the way, what the fuck? Like, for example, if you do only juices, 900 calories of juices for a few days, your body's like, bro, what the fuck? Right? Like, your body's just like, hey, excuse me, I've noticed that you're not feeding me, like, any real nutrition here. Just want to mention that real quick. Right? And and your body goes, hello? It's like, you don't want to fight against it. Like, that's just it's like the wrong way of looking at it. What people don't realize when it comes to dieting and nutrition is this. You will be doing this if you succeed. Let me put it this way. If you succeed, when do you stop? Let's say that you actually accomplish every single goal that you have. I mean that. So let's say you accomplish all of your goals. You get exactly to your goal weight and you look amazing. When do you stop the diet? So if your goal is saying, well, look, what I'm going to do, because this will work, right? This will work really well. I'm just going to do only juices for like a while, right? And I'm going to eat salad every day. Every day. I'm doing only salads. This is the only salad diet. How long are you doing that for? You see? You see the issue with that? It's just not sustainable. I got you, Wolf. I got you, Wolf. Fair bubble, honestly. I had that last heal. It was incoming. But, you know, honestly, that was a fair bubble. I was making eyes at the camera, okay? I was distracted because I was making eyes at the camera. I had to make eyes at the camera. I had to basically give little sassy eyebrows because I needed them to know I was being serious and making a point. I basically dropped the mic, and when I drop the mic, I have to make the eyes and go. And then I have to not look at my screen for a second. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just, it is what it is. Nice. Our timer is obviously like a go. So, basically, if you succeed, Fratty, you have to find a way to do this. Please use the defensive. Oh my god, he used the defensive. Amazing. Did you see how he popped AMS and IBF because he happened to have the worst overlap? I am so impressed. We're going to time this key. Who is this Big Dungus dude? Big Dungus. He's clutching it out right now, man. He just used the defensive because he saw that there was an overlap on his frames. I'm so proud of him. Like, and I kick this one because that's the other overlap. Wow, Big Dungus. Good for you. Good for you, Big Dungus. And I just heal this one up because he doesn't get one-tapped. Get Riptides out just in case I do need to emergency heal. This one, just make sure I top right after the spear. Perfect. Stack-ish. I have the range kick because I'm the range. Perfect. Moosely. DK, got him. Nice. On me. Can you remind me what the song is called again? Currently, I can't actually alt-tab out because this is still high pressure enough. Like, I'm doing a good job, but it's still high pressure enough that I need to think about it just a little bit. Instant top the rogue. Watch that pat that's coming in right there. Perfect. Okay, hold up. I got it. It is called Sleepless by DOD. There you go. That's the one. So, Fratty, did that help at all? Basically, so when you're thinking about like what you can do for your health, all these things work. They honestly, they all work. Like whether you do this way or that way, or you want to fast, or you want to like what, they all work. They do the same thing effectively. But the only thing that matters is what are you gonna fucking love doing? Because you have to love doing it. Like you have to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then you will stop. And it's just if you put your body in a position where you have to fight against it, like it's just not a great idea. So one of my favorite things is if you don't have digestive, this is a big if you don't have digestive distress type thing, by the way. If you have like IBS and stuff, this doesn't work very well. But I'll tell you this, okay? One of my favorite suggestions for people who want to lose weight is eat way more. Like actually, it's one of the best suggestions ever. In practical advice, people don't think about this a lot. But it's actually significantly one of the best things you can do. Eat way more. It's one of the biggest hacks for weight loss. Eat a fuck ton more. Yeah. Just get really good at cooking the right things. Yeah. Just like increase your volume of food if you can by double. I mean that too. Like literally make your plate as big as possible. You just get really good at cooking vegetables with seasoning. So make vegetables taste good. Eat high volume foods. Don't eat less, eat more. Yeah, this is that theory where we think about, okay, the body will be really happy. Not double Big Mac. You just have to get, if you don't have IBS, this is a little bit of an if you don't have digestive distress type thing, okay? Yeah, so high volume foods that are low calorie. Right? So how many, have you ever made like really delicious onions before? As an example? Have you ever made really, really delicious onions? You ever like caramelize the onions on a pan? You just have to like cook them for a little bit, but have you ever had that before? You have not? Okay. Have you ever had like, do you have a favorite vegetable dish? Have you ever like cooked something and you really, really like it? And you're just like, wow, those vegetables actually taste like delicious. You ever had that before? This is still a Paladin pull on 14. Whoops. I think he was standing in Consecrate. 1 second, please. Thank you. I'm interested enough in this conversation, man. But they wreck you, so that's where the digestive distress comes into play. Remember, I can't literally, I'm medically, like, I cannot have vegetables. So I can't follow this own advice, but also I struggle to eat enough anyway. So my problem is always gaining weight. Like, I need to work on gaining weight, so I don't really have issues with losing weight, okay? That's easy and cheap to make chicken wraps. I mean, it sounds fantastic. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't lust, did I? That's my bad. Yeah. See, this is the thing. I'm so invested in this conversation, I forgot to lust, by the way. Whoops. My bad. Anything but cauliflower and broccoli? Okay, so don't do cauliflower and broccoli then. Yeah. No problem. Raw ones disagree with you and stomach. So then don't. So for example, this is all customized and flexibility, right? Like what works for you is you have to find the recipes and also the spices that you like. So one thing that's interesting is I was married to an Indian for 5 years of my life. And I learned a thing or two about flavor. Like, you know, because they would not eat unless the food had like 10 different fucking spices in it. Because that's just the way they were used to. Like, that's what their palate was expecting. So they hated eating unless the food was heavily spiced. But I learned a thing or two about that, and the truth is that the reason I say this, okay, you like carrots, for example. Carrots, we can roll with that. Let's say that how do you make carrots yummy? What about raw? Do you like raw carrots? I'm serious. I'm dead serious about this. Like raw carrots? You ever just like chew on a carrot like a bunny? You ever done that? What about like raw carrots? I can do raw carrots. All right, great. So you like eating raw carrots. Okay, the hype about the fact that you'll turn orange is like kind of, don't worry about that too much. You'll have to eat like way too many. Okay, so what if I told you to eat like a pound of raw carrots a day? You'd be like, a fucking, hold up. You say a pound? You're like, I can't do that. That's too much food. Okay, what about a bag of carrots a day? You're like, okay, a bag of carrots a day also is too much. I don't think I can do a bag of carrots a day. How many carrots can you eat a day? Steamed Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are just a cruciferous vegetable, so oftentimes cause digestive distress. You know what I mean? Right. So again, digestive distress is the thing that, like, this is why this is technically advice that can't be generalized, because your digestion is your digestion. It's not mine. We have different systems. So very, very important to think about that. Yeah. How many parrots you can bang? All right. So when I say eat more food, how many calories are in a bag of carrots? So not with peanut butter. Don't add peanut butter to the carrots. But if you eat a bag of carrots, how many calories are in it? How many? Do you know? Look it up. Check it for me. No. Nope. Much less. You would have to go, so the vitamin A overdose, first of all, okay? What's the weight of the carrot? What's the weight of the carrot? The amounts that you have to consume, okay? The carotene, so beta carotene, vitamin A, is in two different forms. The retinol is the one that tends to get stored as a fat-soluble vitamin, and that causes toxicity at very high levels of storage, okay? Yeah? Like, that causes beta carotene. So 1 kilo, you're not going to be eating a kilo of carrots. What did I say? A pound. You say, I don't know if you know about a pound of carrots. So we're talking about, give or take, 100 to 200 calories. How full are you going to get from a fucking metric shit ton of carrots? And I'm not saying that you should just do this, by the way. I'm just saying this is a way to understand. He took 2 stacks. I'm just going to watch him out real quick. Also, keep in mind, you'll have to forgive me if I've missed the beat on this conversation, just because I am feeling this as well. And we're not doing it perfectly. Probably pretty full? Yeah. So when you diet, do you know, give or take, your calorie count that you should have? Because what I'm saying, what people do wrong is, again, they do this mentality where it's like, yeah, but if I just don't eat and I starve and I try this fasting thing and I only eat this or whatever, it's like, hold up, all right? Make sure that you do it in a way that your body doesn't hate you for, right? Also, yeah, my shaman is kind of new, by the way. So the avocado oil is the only thing there adaptive. You have to be very careful about that one. Oil is one of the things, right? Okay, so basically don't worry about the actual number of calories, because if you haven't tracked it before, you'll probably track it wrong. Also, I don't know how it is where you live, Fratty. In the US, most companies are allowed to be up to 25% wrong with their calorie labels. So for example, something can be listed as 200 calories, but actually it can be like 250 or 150. So it's very hard to track calories to like the perfection anyways. But the idea is, when you dieted to lose weight, you were always full. Like, you were just never hungry. If they can also do that, yeah. Like, sugar-free Tic Tacs actually have a bunch of sugar, but because of the serving size of the Tic Tac, they have no sugar. They can say that, right? So oil is one of the things. To understand this, you could have like several bags of baby carrots, although full carrots are a little better. So you could have several bags of these big ass carrots, right? Or you could have a single tablespoon of oil, because a single tablespoon of oil has 120 calories. So when you cook food at home, if you don't measure your oil, it's a very good likelihood that that's what's causing you to gain a whole bunch of weight. The other things is like, do you drink coffee? Are you a coffee drinker? These are some basic things to think about. When I work with people, these are like, when people ask me about diet stuff, it's like, how delicious though? Because I cook all my food, and I can tell you the truth is the difference between 1 tablespoon of oil and 2 tablespoons of oil taste-wise is not that big, dude. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, 1 tablespoon versus 2 tablespoons is kind of whatever, man. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like it's kind of like, meh, they both taste good as long as there's some oil or whatever. You do not drink coffees, that's good. Because coffee is another sneaky one. People don't realize there can be like 300, 400 calories per cup depending on what you drink. And yeah, you're an iced tea kind of guy. Okay, how much iced tea do you have in it? The iced tea you drink, is it sweet? These are the types of things. I like, yeah, no, avocado oil is, no, it's good for you. I'm not saying it's bad for you. Like, I have a lot of butter. Butter is not bad for you. I'm just saying when it comes to calories, understanding it, you know, Starbucks is hardly, but there's not just Starbucks. Like, when I got coffee this morning, I got an SEN with extra condensed milk because that's what I like. But it has a lot of calories. Like, I want that. Remember, my goal, I need to gain as much weight as possible. I always have a hard time not eating enough calories. Like, I just don't like to eat. I actually like fucking hate eating. So, you know what I mean? I don't think they're sweetened. Fantastic. Basic things to think about. Cloudburst and Ascendance. You don't use ghee? When I was married to an Indian, I did. When I was married, we had ghee all the time, but I don't like it. I have a problem with ghee. Do you know why I have a problem with ghee? Because one time this Indian mystic dude made me have like several tablespoons of it to supposedly help my like system, and I have been psychologically scarred ever since. Can't imagine, dude. It was so tough. This one should be an astral shift as well. Okay, no more of those. Heal the next toll cast. We go boom. Get my ancestor out. Chain heal 1 with all the riptides out. Perfect. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. If you don't know about it. So, okay, anyway, sorry, Fratty. These are all complications. We're technically talking about this. We're technically having this conversation, but just so you know, the major things are there. Like, the major things are there. If you're basically, when you diet, don't be hungry. It's like one of the golden rules of a successful diet is try not to be hungry. If you find yourself being ravenous, you're probably going to fail. Like, it's just the truth. Like, if you find yourself and you're like, bro, I would not only eat a cow, but I would just, I would destroy something right now, and not in a pleasing way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not in a way where they're going to write some weird rock smut song about you and your actions, but rather in like a way where they're going to make a movie and call you a whale. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like a totally different type of thing here. Hold up, shit. There's like a spirit link. 1 second. There's 2 light spawns here. Ow. 2 light spawns hurts. I cap totem. I get ready to heal the next set of double light spawn, because we will get this one. AMS maybe? Okay. Double healing. I riptide this. I riptide that. I cloudburst this. I chain heal this. And boom. Easy. Okay, good job. So I just threw to whatever. Yeah, exactly, though. So, but the point is that feeling, you're not supposed to contend with it. Because if you ever have that feeling, you are going to cave. If you don't cave today, you will cave tomorrow. And if you don't cave tomorrow, you can't fight against that for months and months and months. Our body just isn't wired like that. Like, it's just not how it works. Like, our body is specifically designed to give you that feeling and have you listen. So if you're working against your body, which is basically saying, hey, I know you're telling me that we're starving, but you know what? Fuck you. Then your body's going to be like, well, okay, fine, bitch. Fuck you too. Like, it's literally just going to fight back. And then you get into a scenario where eventually your body wins. Very, very, very few times. I mean, you have to have probably some mental, like, you've just had a really bad breakup or something bad happened in your life for you to just be like, you know what? No, I'm going to be hardcore enough at this point in my life that I stick with it. Like, granted, there are some people who work like that, but statistically, it isn't you. But good news, you don't have to do that. This whole thing that I'm describing is the trap that people find themselves in. That's what you want to avoid. So all these questions are to help you avoid that. Because if that's the direction you go, it's why, I mean, there's an incredible problem with obesity and weight loss and all this stuff because we have all this misinformation about it, because people try to basically torture themselves, and it's like self-flagellation went out of style a long time ago. It's still a thing in like Mexico and whatnot. I think there are some like Christian churches that still believe in it, but it's not really, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, oh, we can lost this. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really practice this anymore. It's not really a thing that we are huge fans of. So this whole idea that we have to torture ourselves just to get results is strange and should not be the golden practice of it. Like, that's not right. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think that should be the benchmark for successful dieting or like physique changes. Is just like, also the same applies to the gym, by the way. This idea that in the gym it's like, yo, no pain, no gain, is like kind of stupid, because actually your body kind of negatively responds to input stress that's overwhelming and that you can't recover from. So if you, for example, just go, I'm going to work out as hard as I fucking can, and I'm not going to give a shit about the consequences. And you know what? My body, it'll figure it out. I'm like, okay, you're probably not, like, that's a bad idea. That's not smart. Actually, you should think about, what's my stress like right now? What's my recovery like right now? How can I get the same progressive overload, make sure I get the workout in, but also, like, respect the fact that my grandfather just passed. I'm not sleeping very well. I have a funeral to get to in the next few days. How about I don't go for a bench PR? Like, it's like, like, this mentality is like, for some reason, we glorify masochism, and it's just like, Like, yeah, Goggins is like, for example, by the way, I respect, like, I know all about him, and I found him a long time ago, way before he was in public spotlight. I actually initially started online training way back in the day because I was in a triathlon group of his on Facebook. Badass, but that shouldn't be the benchmark. Like, that's not, like, the one thing I would ask you is, do you want to be like that? Like, you think you would be happy if you were David Goggins? Most people, the answer to that question is definitely no. Oh, shit, I got disoriented. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. I was a little bit, I thought I was turned away, actually. That's my bad. I got this. I thought I was very turned away from that, by the way. Oh, my bad. No. So basically, just so you know, he is fantastic. I have no problem with him as a general, like, he's a really cool guy. But also, can I give you somebody else to look at, Ados? Do you know about Ross Edgley? You ever heard of Ross Edgley before? Take a look at Ross Edgley for me someday. I talked to 105 kilo. I can run 8 minute mile. Dude, yeah. I was actually talking to somebody about this just the other day. Like, last week I was having a conversation, and this guy was mentioning that he's quite heavy. He's like a heavy dude, but I was like, he's like, I can do a somersault, or sorry, he said I can do a cartwheel, and on top of the fact that I can do a cartwheel, he also said he's not ripped, like he's definitely like, he wants to lose weight for aesthetic reasons. What about him? Research him. Watch a video with him. If you think what Goggins has done is cool, wait till you hear about Ross Edgley. That man is like an actual superhuman. He's just fucking built. But also, look at his personality and what he does. My favorite thing about that guy is just, he is so happy. Like watch a video with him. You know what I mean? Yeah, so health is not low body fat percentage. Low body fat percentage does not equal health, and some people are just bigger and some people are naturally leaner. And it's like you shouldn't use whether or not you can see your abs as a metric for whether or not you're healthy. It's a very strange thing that we get into sometimes. I work better on self-hate, so fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to tell you like that's a bad thing. Like if it works for you, it works for you. In general, Ados, my belief is that most people don't. I actually do as well, to be fair, but I also stress myself out when I do it. So the times in my life that I have gotten into the actual best shape that I've ever been in are normally following an intense life event where I'm very depressed. You know? And the thing that I listen to at the gym is not even workout music at that point, by the way. It's not work. Did I get hit by that again? Am I just turned the wrong way? What the hell? Wait, actually, shit. The hell? Why do I keep getting hit by that? Is the boss? I thought the boss was turned this way. That's actually so weird. I've gotten hit by that twice, like running like this. Nah, my bad. I'm just being lazy, I guess. That's so strange. I'm very surprised that I got hit by that twice. Maybe I'm just distracted. Most people don't work better on this mentality. I'm like completely facing away from the boss now. I'm scarred. Ooh, my bad. The end. Yeah, I just don't think that works for most people, Ados. Alright, GG's. GG's. I personally just don't think it works for most people. I think that it's a much better idea, especially people who are newer into like fitness and health stuff. Like, it's so strange. Is that a ring? Oh, it's a neck. Do you need neck? Nice job, nice job. I might use a crit verse neck instead of this haste. I guess I have a fair bit of haste. Consider it at least. Still got 31 kicks. Still did 730k DPS with this weird trinket. And I still did good healing. Not bad. Give me condensed milk? Nah. And Gambit 15's easy. Ah, thank you. So many necks from these keys nowadays. Oof. When we make changes, in general, it works better to think in terms of 5-10% at a time instead of you know? Exactly. Oh, it's so cute. There's a little dog over there. Yeah, it works better for that, right? We go 15? Sure, we can. This was a good team. We all did good. I apparently died at the end, but yeah, all good. I hated it so much. So, if running works for you, great. There's nothing magical about it, though. Like, in general, people burn, this is statistically accurate as well, people burn more calories walking than they do running. In general. Go 15 Gambit, sure. Not easy. Calorie per distance because of the time. Because running is it's a stressful activity. Again, it can be a productive stress. But most people, when their body undergoes stress, they want to stop. So if I think, okay, I'm going to run for like 10 minutes, and that's how I'm going to start. I'm just going to do a 10-minute run. You're like, okay, great. 10 minutes of running, like fantastic, right? That's not bad. 10 minutes, so you start at 0, except that when you do 10 minutes of running, you're going to feel that in your ankles and your knees and your hips. Because in general, for the people that need to do 10 minutes, like 5-10 minutes of running doesn't seem like a lot to you if you're a runner. But if somebody says, I'm just going to start losing weight, I'm not very healthy, I'm definitely a little bit, I want to lose some weight, and so you think, so exactly, so here's the thing. I want you to think about that person, and I want you to just statistically think, do you think their ankles, their knees, or their hips is quite ready to handle the load of running? Now, what happens is your body adjusts to it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's the right idea. Like, just because your body adjusts to it doesn't mean you should make it adjust. Per mile or per hour? Per hour. Because people don't run for an hour. Very rarely do people run for an hour. They run intermittently for 10 to 20 minutes. Hi, pork chop. Versus People who go for walks are like, yeah, I can walk for 30, 40 minutes, no problem. Yeah, I can involve that walk. That's all I have to do? I'll walk? Yeah. So people will walk significantly longer and also with less stress. So think with less of a mental toll. So consistency is much higher too. So when people think, oh, I want to go for a walk, you're like, I could do that. Walk every day? Walk 5 times a week? No problem. But you say run 5 times a week, and they're like, ooh. Ooh, so the thing is my fish is drowning, and I would love to today, but my fish isn't doing so well, so I gotta take today off. Right? You're so much more likely to make excuses if you think of, oh, I gotta run. Just walk. Yeah, right. Exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, my fish. I have a lot of fish. You know what I mean? I have a lot of fish. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a whole aquarium. They just keep dying. They keep drowning. So basically, though, it's like, it's always your lizard. Oh yeah, you want to see my lizard? You want to meet my lizard? Hold up a sec. My show lizard. You want to meet my lizard, dude? Don't forget this time to what? Lust? Oh, the lizard. No, I'll show you my lizard. Yeah, let me. Which one do you want to meet, Jimmy or Carly? I think Carly's feisty today for some reason. Yeah, you want to? I can't have both of them. Don't worry, I don't want to get banned on stream. I want to show you that lizard. Dude, 30 minutes of walking. Adults, for you, no. For most people, yes. Actually, if you expand that over 30 days, yes. If you expand it in that day alone, no. Over 30 days, yes. All right, babies. Who's out? I know. It's kind of cold in here. I know you don't like it. So they don't like it because it's cold in here. This is Jimmy. Hi, buddy. It's kind of cold in here because I keep my room cold, so he doesn't like it as much, to be honest. They like it like the warm because they can't generate their own body heat. Yeah, you think I'm so weird. Hi, buddy. I don't remember no more. Hi. Yeah, I got 2. I got 2 of them. Hi, buddy. They had a feast today. I gave them a little feast today. Got them some new greens and some of their favorite worms. Hi, buddy. Yeah. This is not food. I know. It looks kind of like a little worm. It's not food. You already ate a bunch today. Your belly is so full. I can feel it right now. Yeah, you want to run? You're going to run? I got to put you back. We're going to do a key, though. Hey, buddy. So the problem is, buddy, we're going to do a key. So you can't actually roam. You can tell this DK I'm just showing him my lizard. Because I got to put him back before we do the key. Hey, boy. He's so warm. Yeah, this is Jimmy. No. He's looking straight at the camera. You see yourself, buddy? Do you see yourself, buddy? Yeah? Or are you looking to jump? Are you going to jump? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I knew it. Okay. I gotta put it back down. Bye. Bye, Jimmy. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Sorry, dude. Hi, buddy. Okay, no joke. I think that lizards are super cute. I do. I think that lizards are super cute. I actually like them a lot. They make me happy. I really like them. They're very cute, in my opinion. Oh, all of the stuff I was talking about earlier, by the way, is again nuanced and individual for what it's worth. Okay, like it's nuanced and individual. That was Jimmy. I can bring Carly out later, but it's very important to know that. Okay, you shouldn't take anything I say as gospel. You should just see if you like it, and if it applies to you and it makes sense, you're like, all right, nah. Timer is free here. You can chain at 50% maybe, but we got 3 melee. I wouldn't. Here, you want my route for Gambit? Here. But split 5. Let's split 5. There you go. Yeah. You don't have to do that. I think that, like, so when I did this on 17 even, like yeah. We don't have to, we can split that. Our DPS was pretty good in the Priory. We won't have a problem with timer here. Hey there, weed. But so yeah, Freddy, like on your journey to start stuff, like, hey, you know, first of all, you can say hi on the Discord. If you ever have any questions, you can say hi there. But anyways, when we talk about all this, health is not body fat percentage. That is important, okay? That's important. You were healing that one? What do you mean you were healing that one? The 17 Gambit? Wait, that's you? You're Tidewater? What the You're Tidewater? What the Wait, what? Is that you? Wait. What? You were the shaman? Bro, I had no idea. Bro, Tide Effect. I had no idea. I didn't know that was you at all. Bro, I had no idea. That was you? Bro, I had no idea. I had no idea. Oh. Your IO needs to be updated. Wait, what? Oh. I am super slow on the uptake. I had no idea that I didn't know that. I actually had no idea about that, by the way. I genuinely had no idea. Ah. That was a crazy clutch key. That was a good one. Yeah, if you have any questions, just message me there. This is what I do professionally for work. But I also believe with all my heart that this information should just be publicly available. Like, this type of information of what I'm talking about, this should not be gated by payment. Like, everyone should know the type of thing I'm talking about. If you want to work with me, that's different because my time is valuable. But while we're here, 100%, like, that you should just have all of this. You should just know. This is the type of thing that should not be gated whatsoever, and I think it's a shame when it is. I think it's a genuine shame when this type of stuff is not talked about. Oh, you know what the thing I'm supposed to do on this key? I'm supposed to go the root totem. I forgot. Root totem is quite nice for this. I have Earthbind, but I don't have the root totem. So I can use this Earthbind totem, but it's not quite as good. Whoops, I got you. Make sure everybody's full health here. Boom. But yeah, Fratty, like, so high volume foods, the carrots are just one example. Any vegetable, basically, you can, like, carrots are actually fairly high calories for vegetables, but it's still inconsequential. A single glass of milk, like a single glass of whole milk, is going to have more calories than a bag of carrots. What you want to think about, the last thing, I didn't actually get to talk about this because I was super distracted and obviously rambling while I was doing that last key. The only thing else that I'll tell you is the reason the carrot thing works and the reason the suggestion is to eat more when you're trying to lose weight and make bigger plates is very simple. Because the only metric that matters currently, according to statistics, like the most important, not the only one, The most important metric for weight loss is the satiety index, not the calorie index, not BMI, not anything like that. It's the satiety index. The satiety index is how full do you get from eating this thing. That is because most people who are struggling to lose weight have an imbalance of not just leptin and ghrelin as one way of understanding it, but rather they're just think about it like this. They're hungry all the time and they're voracious. So they could eat something and an hour later they're like, I'd like to have a snack, please. And then they eat something and then an hour later they're like, I'd like to have a snack, please. And they don't tend to feel that full, which is one reason that something like a GLP-1 and like those things work so well, because in general, portion control and just the idea that people don't feel full when they should because of any sort of disruption. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, if that's you and you're like, dude, I could eat all the time. You're like, okay, keep in mind, not everyone works like that. I can eat something in the morning and I'm like 5 hours later, I'm like, bro, I'm so full right now. Like, I don't want to eat at all. Like, there are some people more like me who are just like, bro, I don't want to eat whatsoever. It's so hard to eat food. I don't know how people do it all the time. But you're like, okay, that seems so wild. To me, it'd be wild if you just wanted to eat all the time. Different bodies. You know? So if you're hungry 24/7, then if you ever wanted to lose weight, you should think about, all right, let's eat all the time. I just need to find, basically, and then you can track this too, because you're like, am I really hungry? Like, would I eat a whole potato right now? Like a baked potato. Would I eat that, or do I just want a soda? Because that's a different story, and you can tell in your head, you're like, wait a second. Now wait just a second here. I actually only want candy or sugary things. Am I really hungry? That's a good question. You should ask yourself that. You can use it as a little test. Right. So that's not hunger. That's dopamine. Or rather, sorry, I don't want to make generalizations because it's not always true. But in general, are you like, would you eat a chicken breast? Because there are some people, again, it's individual. Some people are like, bro, I would fucking destroy a chicken breast right now. And you're like, what? They're like, I'm just ravenous. And other people are like, bro, I don't want a chicken breast. Like, I just want, like, good tasting food. That's totally different. Not the same. Not the same. You know? So, again, but that's why it's like, it's hard to have this as a general conversation because I don't know who's listening and I don't know what your background is. I don't know what your history is. I don't have that information. So I can only talk about it as a general concept. Yeah. It's not the same. Hey, Jaboom, good morning. But yeah, so if you are that sort of person, though, you're always hungry, think, all right, bet. If I was going to eat all the time, how could I eat all the time but not gain weight? There are ways to do that. There are high volume, low calorie foods, and you find the one you like, you figure out a way to cook it in a way you like eating it, and then you just eat that. And high satiety index. In other words, if you're like, look, you can figure out a way. There are ways to learn how to cook like a chicken breast, like really, really, really nice. And like, you're not going to overeat chicken breast. I would be pretty astonished if you were like, I ate 2 kilos of chicken breast. Like, it's not going to happen, dude. But you probably could eat a crazy shit ton of ribeye because ribeye is delicious. But it's also fattier and higher in calories. And there's nothing wrong with a good ribeye. Very healthy, nutritious piece of whatever, but that doesn't mean, like, you can absolutely overeat it, if that makes sense. Probably need some salt after this. Seems like a good salt angle here. And then remind me after this as well, I gotta refresh everybody on Kick. Supposed to do that between keys, and I totally forgot. Gonna get some salt now. Ooh. Wow. Dude, is Pascal here? Yeah. Where's Pascal? I need to say thank you. That's true. Yeah, just beware. Just play this nice and safe. Don't greed your damage in this key. This timer is like very free. We just want to avoid those silly deaths. Definitely try not to greed your damage too much here. Easy. Easy key, easy key. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, don't greed damage. Not in this key. There are some keys where, like, the right thing to do is to greed damage. This is not one of them. And, like, also the fire here with all the melee, just, like, get out. Yeah, like, don't greed it. Just get out. Perfect. Safer. This is one of those keys where just safer is better. My cap totem. My kick. Tangoing mass entangle? I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't check, but I have actually. So, like, originally in the season, I was like, bro, it helps so much. But then I realized that I can still do the second boss, like, just fine without it. And Vortex is also quite nice in the rest of this dungeon, especially since they made the change at the end for those kicks. Like, a clutch Vortex Typhoon has saved me, like, a lot of deaths in that last area. So, I haven't actually played the Mass Entangle. Like, I thought it was a good idea for a little bit, but then I realized, like, there is a way, in a higher key especially, for me to do the second boss safely. And so I realized it was kind of beside the point. Ooh, watch the fire. Watch the fire. So I don't go Mass Entangle here anymore. It was a cool cook, though. It was definitely a cool cook. I like that cook. I like it when there's kind of like, you know, niche utility that no one really thinks about. All right, where's the red one? Top, bottom left. Yo, what's up, Rotund Papega? Thank you for engaging the comment. I know a lot of people are like, it's a very sensitive conversation, and I know a lot of people don't like engaging in it, but I think it's so much more important to talk about things openly and honestly, even if they are an uncomfortable conversation. I think it's so much better. Hey, Nezuko. Like, I just think it's better to have open and honest conversations with people about things, even if they are technically uncomfortable to think about. You know what I mean? That's my personal opinion. I like being able to just talk about it. Oh, thank you, Nezuko. To you as well. To you as well. Want to engage a bit? Oh, thank you. Yeah, here is good, but also if you don't want ads, you can go to Kick as well. Kick has no ads if you ever wanted. Because I know Twitch, like, I can't get rid of Twitch ads, and there's quite a bit. They added more. Like, I added an extra minute, but there's definitely, like, ads on Twitch have been kind of going hard recently. There was some, like, drama that happened with, like, advertisers pulling out or whatever. I don't know, but all I know is that there's a lot, like, Twitch is, you know. I'm gonna watch those bolt casts. Oh, oh, that was close. Scary. Best of both. Fair enough. Fair enough. That works. That works. I wonder if they're delayed at all. Do. Here, by the way. Oh, that didn't work. There. Oh, I was like, where'd the boss go? I was trying to. Good. Okay. I don't think my damage is low here. I can't until I get like some better trinkets and a little bit more item level and a better ring and stuff. I don't think I can do max damage on Resto Shaman, but I'm definitely not doing low damage, which is nice. At least not low damage, because I do trust my tank to do good damage, or to be like very tanky. So Cool. Just pass him a Riptide here. Make sure he has the max health on him as he sets up for this pull. Can be a scary pull. Kick early and often. Expect to heal some of these bolts, probably. But otherwise, my tank's going to have Incarn coming back after this. But it looks like he definitely is going to kite this out. So I can put this little Earthbind to him. Might stun them for like a second. I need to swap to the Root Totem. It's like this one, right? Yeah, Earth Grab Totem. I need to put a point in there for next time I do Gambit. I forgot. Very helpful for this next boss. This totem still works. Like, it still slows them a little bit, these ads. But the actual Root Totem is so clutch for the next boss. I wonder if he'll do a double into a single or a single into a double. Because he's going to have Incarn now. Yo, what's up, Maxis? General question for Hierarchies. Yo, what's up? Is there evidence where kicking too much is a bad thing? If you have a warrior, technically. Like, warrior spell reflect, kind of. Or if you're just overlapping a ton, then yes. Okay, this area is very dangerous. So I'm just going to be kind of popping some, like, big cooldowns, some big healing cooldowns, and just, in general, paying attention. And the cap here in case of aggro issues as well. No lust we need it for boss. Use my utility. Tank has Incarn, so he's chilling. There's one aggro issue right there. I'm going to Earth Ellie to solve that one. How the planet... Yeah, it's in Discord. The sell exact import code is in Discord. You can find it there. Nice, so far. So if we do this boss right, we kind of time it, though. Yes, thank you. Oh, yeah, I don't think you could put the name there as well. Hold up, wait. Focusing. Definitely don't stop locking in on this part of the dungeon. I have a general question. Yeah, what's up? Ask away. I'm, like, kind of locked in because it's that time of day where I start getting a little bit tired. And occasionally make silly mistakes in keys. I have a knock-up to prevent this. Aside from this, we're doing good healing and also still good damage. Because I do kind of believe that my damage matters. Actually, double kick on the Shrogue. Kick one. Nice, beautiful. Cap Totem. Beautiful. Okay, so this boss, we should all have full cooldowns going into it. Let's just get a nice burn on this boss, and then we time the key. Dude, this boss is rough. Which is the one. This is the worst boss ever. Let the rogue re-stealth. Oh, good job. Okay. I'm going to see if I can just out-heal the first few debuffs. So see how we're all perfectly stacked here? There we go. So I'm going to let them have the haste debuff for a second. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, fire. No! That fire death always pains me so much, dude. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't greed, man. Don't greed it. Not worth it. You lose your big cooldowns, you lose lust. You lose all the damage. No fire deaths. So that was actually, by the way, our last res as well. We had sent one earlier. So if we have another... So this one's easy. Yep, perfect. Because we're all in the right spot here. I'm going to lock in. Hold up. I dispel on the tank. I heal this one. I got it. I'll put my little totem down here as well. As long as nobody dots them, it should be fine. Okay, keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nice job. I can knock this one. Oh, look at that knock. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm somewhat of a professional at knocking things up. That's why I'm good at Resto Shaman. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, I think that totem will slow them enough though that frontal hits. Don't watch a fire, watch a fire, watch a fire. No fire does. Yeah, see, okay, so Earthbind Totem, as long as, even if I don't have the root one spec, I can still help the team with this one. This one's chill. I think I can dispel here and heal. Watch the fire. Get out, get out, get out. No fire deaths. So, like, here, for example, I can do this. And I still think it helps. And if I'm right on the edge of their frontal, they should all get hit there. Nice job. Good positioning. I kind of want to hold Ascendance, because the next thing is kind of hard to heal. No fire deaths. When I've got all this up here. Okay, we've done this pretty clean. My tank is doing a great job. Not panicking. I'm helping with the totems. I'm going to get this to spell immediately. I'm going to totem this right there. I have the anchor shot on me, so I defensive. Perfect. And I feel like I'm doing a good job healing this as well. That first fire death scared me a little bit. But yeah, I think that the earth, even the earth grab totem is like super impactful here. Well done. Good job, good job, good job. Okay. Timer is not like the most friendly, but it's fine. Okay, good job, good job. Perfect. Well done, well done. Nice. Okay. Good, 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 good. Very good. Very good. Yeah. I think even that totem is just like, even the Earthbind totem is good. Just for that. It just like slows them for a second because I've tanked it before, right? Ready? Which way are we going? Oh, we went this way. I didn't even see him pull. Okay, I'm getting ready to heal this. This actually sucks to heal. Big Ascendance. Ancestors. Does it suck to heal? How much does it do? It does a fair bit. It does a fair bit. Okay. Well, not like the worst. Maxis, ask me that question again when I've just timed this key. It might come down a little bit to like a buzzer beater key. Okay, we have Frosty K cooldowns coming up. We don't have Death Mark, but I wonder what he's going to pull here. I really wouldn't do all of those. Yeah, okay, this is fine. But then that pat's going to come in, so what's the plan here? Drag it over? Okay. So we're just going to drag this back then and not pull the pat with it? That's fine. Oh, it's a little close. Back up, back up. Get a good spawn on the pulsar, maybe. I kick on the overlap. Yo, how's it going today? Pretty good. I'm doing Resto Shaman keys. Just a little change of pace for sure. Whew. What range? Oh, actually, what do you think is a new... Oh, no, Guardian. Tank-wise, Guardian for sure. Guardian is the best first tank. As you're learning how to tank, Guardian is the most friendly. Warrior will teach you a little bit more about tanking, though. Yeah. But Guardian is definitely just like super kind of easy mode chill. It's easy mode chill because of the positioning requirements. That's really the only reason, by the way. So he wants to pull this completely separate. Are you sure you don't want that big guy in it? I was gonna say, you want me? I didn't want to tag for the tank because I'm respectful. And you can have deaths here. But I figure that we might have a death on last boss, so I don't think our timer is, like, that good right now. It's good, but it's not, like, crazy good. But fair. With this chaining strategy, the real benefit is that you don't have any casters alive on this first orb. That being said, I'm a Resto Shaman, so I always look for that. Like, I'm always thinking, like, how can I kick on the overlaps that will end people? Nice. Good job, good job. Guardian, because of the positioning requirement, is the best first tank to learn how to tank. 100%, no doubt in my mind about that. Okay. So, from this point, can't lose. Can't lose from here. I'll do the stars. I gotta do them as good as Tide did it last time. On the 17, Tide was so on top of those stars. He was so good at them. Okay, this is the spark, so just heal that up first. Heal this up, heal this up. Did Friday answer your question? Fantastic. Because I was a little locked in. I'm not, like, again, I'm kind of making sure that I don't actually do this the wrong way, you know? I think this will be a good 15. Got that, don't worry. I won't let them cast. I've had that happen before, by the way. No, second question, go for it. What's your second question? What's the second question? Tell me. Tell me of the second question. Hit us with it. Hit us with it. Closed fist. Backhand with rings on. Don't hold back. That one is quite far, actually. I just need to make sure I top everybody real fast. Yeah, I was about to say, I was kind of far. I got it at the last second. I got it. No problem. No problem. Thank you for coming in a little closer. Whoops. Was that a... We only have one res. That was the only res. Honest question, boys. Yeah, what's up? Yes, minor man, it happens to everyone. I don't want you to worry about it. It happens to everyone, okay? Happens to everyone. Brother K-Proc on a kick on a pole? Yes. It has happened. 100%. I see it happen as a tank as well. It's quite... It does happen for sure. For the back, I already did that one with my warrior. I'm probably can't skip the story. You definitely can skip the story, but you have to have made sure you actually finish the story. But you have to turn in, like, the quest cape. But you can definitely do it, because I did it week 1. I skipped on all my ults. You also don't need to do the quest. You don't need to do the quest to get the thing. Okay, I lost in like 3, 2, 1 when people actually pop cooldowns here. I dodge first. Yeah, you skip it after that. Correct. I also can't get hit because I am no longer a tank player. Like, I don't have tank privilege on this fight, so I actually am going to zoom out my camera. I'm going to get into position because I need to soak the first star, like, right away. That's the position to do this properly. Because you're going to have a Nova, like, right after. Yeah, I'm a little out of range of my group, so I'm just going to take a second to top people. Use a little healing cooldown here. No problem. And then one more. Perfect. I'm actually going to do the other one, too. Because I have my healing cooldown up right now. There we go. Okay, now dodge. Now we're dodging. Good, and then we're getting to our thing. I'll go far. I'll go the farthest one. No defensive, unless you're going to take 2 stacks. Perfect. If you guess past the skip, You might have already, yeah, if you decline the skip once, then you can't do it. You have to like choose it the first time. But to be fair, I don't think you need to do the campaign anyway. Okay, hold up. This one's going to be Ascendance. Once again, I'm just getting ready, prepping some ancestors real fast. So you do one, and then you come back and dodge, and you do the next one. And worst case scenario, I'm saving Spirit Link. Good, I'm going. I should be able to get this one timed perfectly. Uh-oh. If I die here, then the whole key is over. There's no other res. That was close. I almost mistimed that, I'm not going to lie. That's like a little bit of healer knowledge. The fact that I didn't actually know. I got this one. I got the far one. Okay, everybody's full health. I'm going to make sure my max health is on them too. Did we get it? Good job. So here's where we win the key. Although our timer is suspiciously tight, we're going to win right here for sure. In fact, I don't even know if I have to heal another star. I don't think I do. I think we just do damage here. Lock in. First 15 on the shaman. Yeah, just go boss. Boss. I have Spirit Link just in case. Go boss. Don't worry about this. Is this the right choice? I got it. Okay. Just in case. I have infinite healing. It's fine. I'll do a few just in case. Because actually there's no reason for me to risk it. My damage on boss is like kind of lame. I Spirit Link it in case the next 2 stacks go off. Easy key. No problem. No problem. No problem. Good. GG's. Nice. Oh, well played, well played, well played. A little close there at the end. Little close there. But nice 15 done. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, I still need a chest piece and a ring. Yay, congrats. You did good. You did good. Ooh, butter. All right, Shaman's coming up. My ass is sweating. Was that their first 15? Well, it was their first 15. We did it. Good job. Good job. Nice job. Nice job. It was their first 15? Oh, congrats. Easy key. Good job. Good job. I didn't realize that was actually everybody's first 15 here. I had no idea. I actually had no idea. I don't think I did bad. All right, Shape. I didn't know that was you. What do you think of my Resto Shaman? Look at my gear. I ain't exactly min-maxed, okay? I ain't exactly min-maxed. I mean, just, you know, this ring is verse mastery, etc. though. You know what I mean? But what do you think? What you thinking, man? What's up, Crazy Chick? There's somebody on Kick and their name is Crazy Chick. I like the honest admission. You know what I actually appreciate? I really appreciate just the honesty. You know what I mean? I appreciate the honesty. Like, if you're going to name yourself something, it might as well just be straight up. Fair enough. What do you think? Is this season easier than the last one? Yeah, I mean, keys will go higher, right? What's up, Moon? Keys will go higher than last season, this season. So that's the thing that will happen this season, right? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I need, like, also this trinket is bad. Like, I guess it's on the damage meters, but like, I know. Don't judge. I haven't gotten another ring yet. I should craft one, but I don't have it. Don't judge me. There's a few things that are quite wrong here, like this, and also like this, and like this. There's a few things that are suspicious, you know. This as well, by the way. Like, that's a suspicious trinket. That trinket is not good. It's not exactly... I wouldn't describe this as the most min-maxed of the min-max gear. I'll say that. All right? I'll say that for sure. Morning, Ariana Grande. How's it going today? How you doing? Going all right. Did you get some sleep? It's morning for you, right? Did you get any sleep? I'm debating on what I was going to make for dinner. I was supposed to make a steak, but to be honest, I don't want to eat one. Like, I'm supposed to make a steak, but I kind of don't want to eat one right now. How badly do I want a steak? I feel like I've had good salmon. I could just drink some milk. So, I mean, keys are going to go much higher. We're already doing pretty high keys. Like, imagine when we come back. Like, when we, after turbo boost, man, keys are going to go crazy. Keys are going to go hard after turbo boost. Final Fantasy... Wait, what? Your Final Fantasy soundtrack file? Really? Imagine. Yes, Elgita? Doing keys with a mage friend? Ah, I see, man. What do you want to do? I was trying to be extra safe. Yeah. Do you guys want to do any more? You were fine. My elemental shaman was kind of gated by vault luck and crafts. Yeah, sure. I can do whatever. I'm down. I can consider just grabbing another craft. Like, I was debating on my gilded crest situation, and I was like, My Resto Shaman got the worst possible vault this season. Down for whatever. I'm chilling. Do. I don't have a phobia of mages. I just have a general dislike for them. Like, you know, I just have a general I don't have a phobia of mages. I just have a general dispassion. Okay? I have a general dispassion for them. That's all. Okay. Yeah, that was a clutch gambit there. I'm still glad we got the 17. If we missed that 17, I would have been upset. That 17 we had for the gambit, that was like a proper 17. You know that we could do 18 as well, too. Mages aren't here to hurt you. They're your friends. They don't seem like it. I disagree. I think that mages... I think that whoever created the world created mages just to spite me in particular. They're like, in 1997, this kid's gonna get born, and we have to make sure that we make mages right now. I'm not saying that most mages are a disappointment. I'm just saying that most mages are a disappointment. Bear tank boy, come back and pass lead. Oh, what's up? Oh, I'm lead. Yeah, what's up? Gamma that I'm out for a bit. Oh, shape. Good. Okay, GG's. Yeah, I got lead. Yo, Shape, are you still here? Did I get to add you? I don't think I have you on friends list. I should. You're awesome. Yeah, you're great. Someone clip that? Oh, no need. I can say it again if you want. Yeah, no. You don't need to clip it. I'll just say it again. It's the weirdest thing. Okay, so basically on a serious note, though, it's very, very, very hard to find good mages. I agree with you completely. It's incredibly hard to find good mages. I don't know why, but it's just like they are a rarity. It is quite difficult to find good mages. You know? It's honestly, it's hard. It's not easy to do. I don't know exactly what it is about them, but there's something about it. Like, it's just a high skill cap or something, you know? It's difficult. They're not easy to find. I think I sent the other day. What's your B tag? Look at my B tag list, by the way. You gotta tell me which one. Vitalix, got you. Vitalix. I'm pretty sure I accepted you. Vitalix. Nope, never. Right there. Wait, Wolf Wife. I didn't accept you either. It's because my B tag is basically almost full, so I don't do that. Dizzy Dwarf. Interesting. There's a few other people I was supposed to accept too. I don't remember who. I think it was like Austin. I don't remember, unfortunately. When fire mages were meta. I think it was easier when frost mage was meta, to be honest, though. Hey, Flamenco. Good morning. Okay. So what are we doing? Is it my 14 halls or somebody else's 14 halls? He's still lead. We have to wait a little bit. It'll pass soon. It'll pass soon though. How are you today? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I guess. Oh wait, no. Well, now it's you. There you go. Yeah, you can do it. My Resto Shaman is still kind of new, you know. Pretty good. Yo, what's up, Ron? Good morning. Good morning, Ron. And how are you today? I saw on your stream, although to be honest, I didn't know if it was a cap or a bait, but it said, I made bail. And I suppose congratulations for making bail. I don't know if that was a bait though. I honestly, I saw it, but I didn't tune in enough to ask. But congratulations. That's good. Oh, okay. That's a completely different thing. That makes way more sense. I was like, all right, I mean, I'm not going to judge. No, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was like what the context of that was. That makes way more sense. Now I have context. That makes sense. Ah, got you. You guys can list. Oh, we already found a tank. That was so fast. That was incredibly fast. I need like a second to just refresh all my lurks and stuff. I ain't a criminal no more. That's good. You see? Sometimes, Ron, shock therapy works. Bail? No, I mean, I time my 16 priory. I never have to go back there again until 17 priory. What is this game? This is a World of Warcraft. I'm on my 5th character because I am addicted to it. I can't help myself. I am basically giga addicted to this game. You know? It is what it is. Some people play other things. Not me. I am what they call a mono gamer. In real life, doesn't matter, right? What somebody has in their nether regions has never really made a difference to me. But when I play a game on my computer, it's World of Warcraft. Hi, Stygian. Good morning. What are we doing? 14 halls? Need a few minutes. I can't help it. I'm really like, I only play one game. I don't have the mental bandwidth to play. I don't know how people hop between games like that. I can't do it. I actually like, yeah, I can't do it. Only Zenny. I got you up, right? Yeah. I'm still kind of new here, so I'm just making sure I get everybody up. The only problem with this game is that, you know what I mean? What's Silk Song, by the way? What is Silk Song, Lacus? To clarify. You mean Hollow Knight? The Hollow Knight game? Yeah, I don't play those. Yeah, because I also crash out. Because I don't play single player games. Yeah. Hollow Knight. I got you. I get addicted, then I get bored of the same thing every time. I don't know. Do you know how long I've been playing this game? You want to guess? It's crazy, dude. Have you thought about this? I've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years, basically. Actually, over 20 years at this point. If you count my classic adventures from when I was basically like 5 years old. I wasn't 5, actually. I was 7. I was like 7 or 8, I guess. And Zenny, let me make sure I get you up here, by the way. Are you actually watching me? Oh, I see. That's funny. I see myself on your stream. That's hilarious. Yo. What's up, Bruce? Yeah. The World of Warcraft has such a crazy history, man. Me cashing out? I don't cash out anymore. I won't do it. I refuse. I won't do it. I won't let this game tilt me. I don't do that. 20 years? No. I'm addicted. The thing is, right, people go to rehab for World of Warcraft for a reason. I'm not mad. I mean, I am a little mad, actually. Now that you mention it, Zenny, I am quite hats off my mad. I am fucking all over the place, yeah. What's up, Moritz? Moritz, are you the rogue, or are you a person on kick? Because out of curiosity, there's a rogue named Moritz. I was just kind of curious if you are that rogue in World of Warcraft. I bought vanilla for your 21st birthday. Ancient history. Oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's cool. I'm not very vanilla myself, but that's cool that you are, Skulls. There's no judgment here. I think that you should be able to enjoy it exactly the way you want to. It's okay. I think I'm funny. I choked on air. I took a too. The breath was too deep. Normally, I don't have an issue with that, but in that particular moment, it was a bit too deep. Oof. Hey, I still need another few minutes, by the way, and then we could do the key. 14 hauls can be tough depending on the tank, but should be all right. My Resto Shaman feels good. I just need like 5 more item levels. I got so unlucky with a vault that I have to wait for next week. And maybe try to do a hard mode Tazavesh as a healer. Like maybe I try to heal a hard mode Tazavesh, to be honest. That might be the play. You know? Oof. Okay, almost done with the tabs. I've almost done it. What's up, Cyber? Let me get you up. This is kind of a forbidden memory of World of Warcraft. Do you vaguely remember who's tanking it? I don't know. Builder, are you? Is that you? Builder, is that you? Is that you? Oh, okay. Did you get any more keys? The hard mode? Oh, I don't know. I have failed all of my hard modes thus far. I haven't timed a single one. I actually haven't timed a single one. It's so sad. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. They've all failed. Every one of them. Probably, I need Hall 16. Hall 16 is my last 16 for Brazil. That's the one I still need. Yeah, Hall 16. I have a good route for it. I just haven't actually gotten to attempt it yet. I genuinely, once I get to attempt it, I think I'll be fine. But I haven't attempted it just yet. Not yet, at least. Almost. Almost there. Almost there. Is Ron online yet? Yeah, he is. He's chilling. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Hi, Manu. I'm trying to be a good Twitch friend. Sorry, kick friend. I'm trying to be a good kick friend and basically tab everyone up. But I gotta tab everybody every 30 minutes or so, apparently. I try my best. It's kind of hard when you play WoW. Because, like, we're, like, waiting for me right now, but it's okay. I plan to be here for a bit. And a bit means a lot. I wonder how Ron got banned. How do you do that? Okay. Getting Cyber up. Then we're good to go. Look at that. What is he talking about? Is there a route here? This is the route. 1, 2. Oh, he's going this way. Oh, I don't like this route, but okay. 4. All right. I don't like those guys there. You should pull 4 into boss. 5 is weird as... 6 is weird as hell. Okay. 7 is also weird. Just combine 5 and 7. I mean... I don't like this route personally, but alright. Fair enough. You could do it on 14, actually. 14, the damage will be fine, actually. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Let me just stand up real quick, and I'll be right there. Sorry for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Be right back. Okay. Okay. All right. Favorite ass stream. Here we go. This is the thing. Oh, what's up, Edie? Hi, I see you there on YouTube. Hi, Edie. Look, favorite ass stream. You all right? Ready? Ready? Okay. Ready. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Ready. All right. You ready? You gotta help me out here. After this, the right thing for me to do is not make a giant glass of milk with sugar and protein powder to get my calories in. Okay? They get distracted so easily. Dumpster Jedi, you are absolutely correct on that. Dumpster Jedi, 1000% you're right. I have no defense. I have absolutely no defense. Everybody who plays with me knows that I'm good, but occasionally I'll just make a silly mistake because I'm streaming. It absolutely happens. It does. And for me personally, like, I just forget to answer questions sometimes. Like, I'm super ADHD, so my brain goes all over the place, and I like streaming. So when I stream, I don't like try to be anybody other than myself. And it absolutely, I full wreck it sometimes. 100%. It do be like that. In general, I feel as though people are never upset to play with me. Like, I think that people in general are happy because I tend to play pretty well, but occasionally I just whiff it. It happens, man. You know? It does happen. Passing you lead eye. Let me just get a flask. Ready. Let's do it. What is this, by the way? I don't even know what level we're doing. I actually don't even know what level we're doing, but it's fine. I'm ready to heal. What's up, Aina? You taught me Guardian, so I'm here for... I'm glad you like it. 14? That's easy. When I say easy, I mean... kind of easy, I suppose. Demon Hunter tanks always scare me as a Resto Shaman, because I don't have a proper external for him. No aggro. Like, I have Earth Shield, right? But I'm debating on... like, I'm going to kick this on him because I'm scared for him. He's popped the meta. I think that I just open with a Spirit Link. I don't think you want to lose anyone here. Yeah, I think that was the right choice, actually. I think that you Spirit Link this first one. And then he has AMS perfect. But yeah, I think that that's the right choice, actually. I definitely think that you should Spirit Link the first one. And then I defensive myself because I see 2 bolts on me. I should look for my kick here. I'm going to knock up now. See, that's the thing with the Demon Hunter tank. He just popped his cheat death, and I'm scared for him. I'm going to overlap cooldowns just to make sure I get through this. Dwarf myself, and I need to dispel the tank next. Okay, dispelling tank because he's going to die in a second. Well, this is not dead right now. Astral shift myself because I have the shoot on me. I'm watching. Watch the rep pally. Boom. Knock up to prevent that shoot. On top of the fact that I also want to prevent this. If the loyal beast cast goes off, I might earth ellie for him, but he's fine. Okay, overall. Whoop, that was the whiff. That was the whiff. I got distracted for a second. I'm going to release because they're fine, actually. My bad, my bad, my bad. They're fine. They won't die to one thrash. The thrash actually is not the dangerous thing. My bad. That was I wasn't paying attention. Whew. Tank definitely scared me there. It's much harder to heal when I don't trust the tank. Because now I'm like, okay, like, do I need to waste this heal on him? Can I cast the chain lightning or what's going on here? Like right now, for example, do I need to healing surge him or is he going to be okay? I don't know. It's hard to figure that out sometimes, you know? Would you say you're overconfident sometimes? Yeah. But it's not so much overconfidence as it is just it becomes apathy. So for example, I zone into a 14 halls and I'm like, this is easy. Like in my head, I honestly think that, and it's actually not easy. Like it's easy if I play well. But it's not easy. I can't sleep through it, especially because I'm not fully geared. I technically haven't healed this, right? So like I wouldn't actually describe it as easy. Oh, he's getting hit in the back. Especially, like, when I can't trust the tank to protect himself. Like, his damage intake is very high right now. So, yeah. Yes. I don't mean to be cocky. I've been described as cocky before, mostly just because of the size of it. But, in general, I try not to be. Because, like, it's not easy to do this. It's just Astral Shift. Double curse on me. Big healing here. I got it. Perfect timing. Watch it. AMS. I got him. Perfect. Last second. Whew. Scary. So this Cloud Burst was mistimed, for example. I need to load the Cloud Burst before if I want to use it for that. Cap Totem on this one. Nice Silent Sigil. I have Dwarf. Can dispel this. Stone Bulwark. Knock up. Good. Cool. Now just one more Thrash to heal. Chain heal works. Yeah. But it's mostly just if I get bored, I play bad. And also, toward the end of the night, honestly, I just occasionally have Assault. Oh, shit, that bolt. Oh my god, I saw that bolt last second. I just have Assault diff sometimes. Like, at the end of the day, I play worse. So if I ever push keys, I should totally... Yeah, I should technically do all my push keys early in the day. Because I just get Salt diffed later. Like, I just get lightheaded and Salt diff from my pots. Like, I get more fatigue than other people seem to. Some people can just work and have, like, focus all day. I don't know how they do that. I definitely don't have that. Like, I have to feel like I have to work pretty hard, you know? Like, right now, my focus is, like, waning. Oh, on a Shaman, look out. Nah, I actually think I'm not bad at Shaman. Oh, my tank. You can go here. Quite a little league sesh between Plenty of Salt. You're not wrong. Not Enhancement Shaman. I can't play Enhancement Shaman. Ultimate respect for anyone who can. Watching the tank. I just don't know how much healing my tank needs. So his meta is expiring. Like, he needs me a lot right now. Do I Earth Ellie for him? Maybe. He had no brand, no meta. For a second. I can Cap Totem after. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, okay. My Earth Ellie just helped him a lot. He just healing potioned himself too. He's scared. He's scared. How is Feral this season? Weirdly good. Feral is actually in a great spot right now. Honestly, I think Feral's in like a really good spot. The randomness, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take like 3 salt pills. Basically, I need like a bunch more salt. He said he was gonna pull this down. Uh-huh. Oh, I needed that drink. Ooh, man. That was a good drink. Am I 2 points above title right now? Really? I don't think I'm gonna get it though, Zan. I don't like it. I don't like trying for it. I don't like it. Because end of season is just annoying. Am I actually in title range at the moment? I don't think I want it. I don't like the grind at the end. Feral's in a really good spot. Feral is actually like possibly one of the top damaging if played incredibly well. But Feral is hard to play incredibly well. Also, hi Lacus. Oh, my tank, my tank. Okay, he procced his cloak, but not his cheat, luckily. Oh, yeah. Easy. So, if I wanted title and I actually wanted to work for it, maybe. But, I don't know. I guess we'll kind of make decisions as we go. I think that, like, right now, it seems like push keys are fine, but I am playing an off-meta tank. Good. Whenever he wants. I definitely don't like pulling these casters into this shard, though it's a scary pull. I think it's unnecessarily scary. Somebody will get this first kick. Good. They're going to melee me, probably. Just be prepared. Knock up, and then a cap. Beautiful. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know if, like, okay, it's not so much a skill diff as much as it is an effort thing. I just don't think I want it bad enough, Zan. Do you know what I'm talking about? There are people who fucking they lust over it. Like, they need it. Do you know what I'm talking about, Zan? They need it. Like, if they don't get it, then why are they even alive? Like, there are really people who have that mentality, and I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna degen harder than them. Like, there's no way that I degen harder than those people. Like, I'm 100%, I will quit. I don't want to fight against anybody like that. And so if it comes down to it, unless I'm 100 points over title, like, that's the grind at the end, right? I don't want that. Dude, did I not have an Earth Living Weapon up? Dude, I don't think I've... Alright, don't judge me, Resto Shamans, but, I didn't even have this enchanted. I've been healing this fine. The only death that's happened is me getting hit by a swirly. You know? Yeah. So I just, like, you know, reasonably speaking, though, I'm not going to degen harder than other people will. And so the reality of the situation is, what is he doing here? I don't know where he's going. Into boss with the Houndmaster? But not the side? Did he even pull the side yet? Oh, he wants this, but... So he's going to chain that Houndmaster into boss as well? Does he want the side? Did he already pull them? He did. If anyone just popped cooldowns, they are trolling. You keep this alive next time. Only cooldown boss. That's the most troll thing. And I honestly, it kind of peeves me, the fact you definitely don't ever pop cooldowns on the funnel for the boss. That is actually kind of troll, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's amazingly troll. Like, you don't just pop for your overall. Whoa. That's rough, honestly. Our timer shouldn't be tight at all. Like, we're, like, hard chilling, but still. Whoa. My tank. Whew. So is he going to chain the next Houndmaster in, though? Yeah, I just watched my DK full pop cooldowns on that. That's unethical gameplay, I tell you. Unethical. There's ethicality, and then there's that. How you doing, Zan? Honestly, Zan, how are you? Okay, watch aggro, so I'm going to cap totem as they come in to give my tank a second for threat. Little things the healers don't think about. Oh, he did just turn that last second. He absolutely did. There's been a murder. There's been a murder. Where are we going? Okay, rebuffing. Woof. That's scary. You want a Giga Chad Mage key? No. I've only, like, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just, like, emotionally scarred by them, by the way. Okay, where are we going? Hold up. News question when I use they are so expensive. You don't have to. No, they're like honestly such a small upgrade. If yes, I wouldn't do it until you get the infinite one. Like, unless, I mean, if you have the gold and you really want to, but I can tell you I haven't used a single one. I haven't bought them yet. They're really not worth it. Yeah, like I'll get Renown 18 in like 2 weeks or something like that. I should do my Renown this week, but I don't think they're really, they're not necessary at the very least, they're not necessary. So you don't have to. It's a very if you want to type thing. Move, maybe? This one's going to be hard. Move, move. Yeah, perfect. You're welcome, you're welcome. Don't feel pressured into it. It's such a small difference. I think it's like 1%. Like, maybe it is 1%, but most content that you do, I mean, unless you're, like, really pushing for something, but most content you do is not going to be 1% difference. You know, you'll be absolutely fine without that 1%. What's our percentage at? We're at 62. Oh, what is he going to pull to make up this percentage? Because we're a little bit low here. So I know he's not doing those 2 packs. He's doing kind of the correct Demon Hunter route. Because the Mortal Strikes wreck Demon Hunter. I pop 1 healing cooldown. And then if we double chain this, then I'm ready to pop 2 healing cooldowns. And people will probably help me out. Okay, Spirit Link it now. Because these actually suck. There's an Obliterator in here too, free casting. Okay, 3 healing cooldowns. Bubble, please. Oh, I can't keep you alive. Holy. Holy. Oh, man, that's what happens when you chain this, and it's still not over yet, by the way. It's still not over. It's not over yet. Watch out. Slip. Slip. Holy that's crazy. I was doing like 5 mil HPS. Oh, that was tough. That is actually like so much healing when you do it like that. Whew. We did it. Nice job. Whew. How are you getting 5 mil HPS? I use Spirit Link, Healing Tide, and Ascendance. What's the tip? I mean, just basically using cooldowns. Like, I just popped every cooldown with Cloudburst and stuff. Like, actually, though. I could have actually had much better Cloudburst there. I need to work on it. Does he want these? Uh-oh. Is he going to be able to live a double Mortal Strike? I'm just going to top him before them. Maybe with me healing him, he can manage. Because I can heal him only after. I think Demon Hunter can really struggle with the double Mortal Strikes. Okay, Cap Totem here. And then I can Earthbind as they kind of start running. So here. And then like this. And so if he dies here, I can heal him. I can heal him on the global after. And time that heal perfectly. I can Earth Ellie for him here. It might help. That Earth Ellie saved his life, by the way. Like, that's the Earth Ellie that, like, because I play tank, I can do that. Other shamans won't know that he was about to die. Oh, this route is so inefficient if we have to take all this. He might still die here, actually. Double Mortal Strike. Hey, got him. Whoa! He's pulling this too? What's that up there? Oh, it's another... okay, thank God. I thought he was pulling the 2 Obliterators with it. Is this... I guess this will be percentage because he pulled the extra thing on the left. He's scaring me so much. Oh, he did want these. Oh, boy. He is actually terrifying me, yeah. Oh, to be fair, he's not, like, Giga prepared. Like, he's not a very high VDH playing, like, very, very well. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but I can maybe bind that. I might be able to bind it, though. I don't have a grip for it. Oh, thank God. Okay, Cap Totem here. We can take a look at my... he's a lot more on my overall healing than most tanks are. My damage is a lot less this dungeon because I actually am just worried about him. For us having basically only 1 death thus far, our timer is very tight. Just because this route, we're at like way over percentage, first of all. Okay, where's this guy? He's in turn to stone yet, so just wait. He might die to this. Holy, he's about to die. He's about to die. Oh, he got turned to stone. Okay, it's perfect timing. Go, 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 go. Perfect, perfect, perfect route. Go, go, go. With enough damage, we have it, but we're at 86%. You don't need that, though. Oh, hi, Hados. How's it going? I'm good. Good. Go. Ready. Hi, Hados. Hello, hello. Thank you for the host, dude. How you doing? Ooh. Have you ever played World of Warcraft before? Hey, Hados. You ever played World of Warcraft before? Because, we're doing a dungeon. This is a dungeon in World of Warcraft. Classic game. I would say it's going slightly less than ideal. There's good dungeons, and then there's this. Hey, Lacus. Lacus. You want to do a recon mission for me, Lacus? What does Hados do? You want to go over to Hados' channel and just tell me what he does? Do a recon mission for me. Yo, like, hosts on Kick are so impactful, you know? They're actually, like, they mean a lot. So I'm kind of curious. What does Hados do? If you want to throw him a follow real quick, we can pay our respects. Because I do appreciate it. Thank you for finding my little Kick channel. We're going to pop a healing cooldown like right now. It's on me. Perfect. Perfectly timed heal. Good. Boss damage is high. I just recently to WoW. Oh, really? Minecraft and WoW. Well, welcome to WoW. How do you like WoW? Dude, Hados. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. Which is crazy to think about. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. Isn't that wild? Sometimes I actually stop and I think about how fucking crazy that is. Like, it's so crazy, the fact that technically I've been playing WoW for so long. A lot has changed, yes. Good morning, Binri. How's it? How do I actually pronounce your name? By the way, y'all have, like, the cutest fucking couple I've ever seen. You're new to Kick? Welcome to Kick. I feel like I started on Kick, like, 1 month ago, you know? We appreciate... Dude, happily. It's, like, so cute. I wonder what it would be like to have a partner who played with me together. Like, oftentimes I think about that. I think about it a lot. All right, this is going to be tough. Hold up. Wait, I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now. Might be a Spirit Link. I have to debate on a spirit link, potentially. Wait for it, wait for it. It is crazy, though, how much history this game has. Like, there's so much history in World of Warcraft. You know? It's crazy, man. Oh, you hear the thunder outside? Big thunderstorms where I live right now. It's pronounced B and Bree. Got you. B and Bree. Got it, got it, got it. We play for years, too, since OG. It's crazy, though. Alright, my tank is going to probably need even, like, a spirit link right away. He pulled with Fiery Brand, but he has no meta. Is he going to be okay? Spirit link. Scary as hell. Okay. Cap totem. After this, I should probably use a healing cooldown for the tank. I love World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is just my home game. It's like, you know how some people, they have games that are just like, oh, I just feel like I'm at home. Like, Azeroth is that for me. For me, personally, when I'm in Azeroth, like, when I'm playing WoW, this is the game where I'm just like, I'm home. You know? That's how I feel in this game. Housing looks so good. I like the fact that you like housing. I'm just a competitive player. I'm a dirty competitive player. So to be honest, for me, I'm not a housing person. I never do transmog. I never do housing. I don't do any of that. Like, it's not for me. Boss. Have to. You have to go boss here, by the way. I don't think we have time. I think you got to pull this on boss, no? Oh, shit. I think you have to go boss. We don't have time. We definitely don't have time. You gotta go, boss. Yeah, you have to. I gotta teach him a route after this. I think we're like a minute behind right now. I'll kick. Go, go, go. Just make sure he doesn't pull the gargoyle. Okay, good. Yeah, you have to go boss here for sure. I maybe lost this. I think I lost this because we'll get the most value right now. So I cap on this. Boom. And here we go like this. Yeah, I've never been like a transmog collector or like a mount farmer. I kind of admire the people who really enjoy the game like that. Personally, though, I don't. I just like doing dungeons and being competitive, you know? But Hayden, thanks for the host, dude. Used to a lot back in the day. I don't like, it's just not my thing. I think that one of the coolest things about World of Warcraft is how much variance there is in the game. Like, some people just like doing pet battles, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you can absolutely just do pet battles. Some people really love that. Other people, like me, I only thrive in Mythic Plus. If it's not Mythic Plus, I don't want to do it. It's the only thing I like. And if it's not Mythic Plus, then I'm kind of not interested. So there's all these different ways to enjoy the game, and I kind of love that about WoW. I like that about WoW. I think that's awesome. I think it's like super cool that there are so many different ways to enjoy it, and there's no wrong way either. There's no wrong way. Yes, they're all correct. Our timer is possible if we Zerg the mini-boss. We do have a rogue, and the rogue can apply wound poison and prevents him from healing. So you Zerg mini-boss, and I feel like you have a fair shot at this. If you Zerg mini, you have a pretty good shot at this. But the route and also just in general tank damage is like making this dungeon much harder than it needs to be. Ascendance here. How many more ticks? Just this. Perfect. Got it. Okay, this one's a cloud burst. Get Riptides going. We're fighting against the timer here, but I think we have it. Zerg mini, we have it. If we Zerg the mini boss, then we'll be okay. Okay, we're dispelling this one. I'm watching this one here. Perfect. I try to do some boss damage. Good. Yeah, we Zerg mini, we might have it. Like, it depends how fast we kill this mini boss. But just, we have wound poison, right? So maybe if we kill this, I think, like, last boss is, like, a 3.5-minute encounter, so maybe we can just kind of own it. The way to understand this is when to use cooldowns. Actually, this is where that Frosty K, just, like, full sending on first boss, my little death early on, this is where that starts to matter. Because you have full damage buff right now. And then I need to basically use healing cooldowns as well. Because these ads will hit pretty hard. More damage. More damage. Oh, we didn't even get close. We didn't get close. Ow, 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 ow. We might still have it. The death mark is applied on this set. Not bad. I'm going to get out. Okay, big healing. Huge healing. I can Earth Ellie. Cap Totem. How much longer am I healing this for? Ow. I don't think we would have had it. B-res it? No, we just off. Definitely off. This is a routing thing. This is a routing thing. We got to route this a lot better. I didn't realize how valuable the video I made was until I just did this. Because normally I tank, right? So I don't really see how other tanks are routing this dungeon. Yeah, this was not quite. I don't actually know how other tanks decide to route this dungeon. But this is rough. We added like 2 extra pulls and stuff. We kill this, not 2 minutes 30, not quite. I'll kind of tell him after, like if he's open to it, I want to tell him how to do this after. You need to learn Resto Shaman. It's very powerful, man. Resto Shaman, I'm by the way, I'm not geared. This is like a fresh Resto Shaman. This is, I've just played him today, effectively. You know? Like, I've barely played this character. It's really powerful, but also it's pretty straightforward. I have some really bad rings. If you look at my rings here, I have like random trinkets that I'm using. Nothing is min-maxed about this for sure. I'm really curious to see what my overall healing looks like. I felt like I had to really watch my tank a lot. At the end, you don't need to, but here. Oh, hi, Hados. You're also here on Twitch. Hi. Hello. Yeah, so it's like a lot of the deaths we had. Let me see. Do you play on NA or EU realms, by the way, Hados? And what do you play in World of Warcraft? I'm OCE. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Where are you from? This Holy Priest. Holy Priest has so many limitations. If you can heal on Holy Priest, you'll probably really like... If you can heal on Holy Priest, you'll love Resto Shaman. If you can heal on Holy Priest, you'll really like Resto Shaman. I play Pro Warrior. I'm from New Zealand. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to go, honestly, because Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. That's like the reason. I'm one of those people. I've always wanted to go for those reasons, you know? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Prot Warrior's cool. I was going to play mine more today, and then I just ended up on my Resto Shaman. This is just an alt. I enjoy a good change-up. I mostly main tank, but occasionally I kind of like being able to play something new and refreshing, you know? It wasn't that far off. It was pretty close. Pretty close. I just don't think a 14 hull should be this tight. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm a little tired, man. I basically should weekly 12s on priest and call it a day. Honestly, 12s on a holy priest is pretty solid. I genuinely feel like if you're doing 12s on a holy priest, you're actually doing a good job. I think that's absolutely solid. Maybe I'll get is there a ring? The ring from this is kind of bad. I don't need that ring. I feel like I need what? I wonder what I want from this. I don't know if there's a chess piece from it. Chess piece would go hard. GG's. Oh, that was a nice try. GG's. All good. Happens. I think this dungeon is hard to route. Be a great Resto Shaman? Yeah, you would be. If you can play Holy Priest, you can play Resto Shaman. 100%. 100%, by the way. The route has a few extra pulls. There's a much better if you want it. A bit slow. Bit slow. Yeah. Yeah. There's like actually in his route, let me see. So there's the high one and there's the safe one. This is like the high one. I guess he has to split 11, right? He's kind of has to split 11 a bit. Here. I'll link him the video I made on it. Thank you for saying hi, Hados. I'm kind of also new to Kick, by the way, but how do you like it so far? I really like it there. I think it's a great community, and I like the fact that people are so supportive. Whoops. I think I just accidentally, subconsciously popped a pimple. Here, I'll show him. Or for high push keys, like this. That's the safe one. The Halls one is like this, though. I can't go left out. Yeah, so what you do as a blood DK is you swap this with this. You swap this with this. You can swap these two completely with this pull. This is what you do as a blood DK, by the way. You just take this and you swap it with 11 like this. You swap it here. Like this. You go this way. So instead of here, you play just one of the healing reductions in this. And then you can live it, right? That's the way you do it. That's like the key right there. It helps a lot to do that. Yeah, funnel. You want extra targets? But only 2 pull after second boss. Here. Option. If you can't do 3. Yeah, if you can't do 3, you do the other side. You can just do this. They're the same percentage, basically. You also have a plan of pally tanking? Yeah, I do 1 key a week on my prop pally. I just keep it maintained. I don't do a ton. I just keep it maintained on the prop pally. Oh, Hados, you come to say hi at a weird time. I'm not going to lie. I am tired. Oh, Crystal, I'm sorry I missed your comment a few minutes ago. Let's see. I'm trying to start tanking, and I can't decide the best tank for you. Yeah, what's up? I really want to go with Bear or DH, but can't decide. Everyone's just saying, oh, Bear's so boring. I don't think so. I don't think that Bear is that boring for me. Pally feels heavy, yes. You just love swiping. I mean, you could try DOTC. You could try Druid of the Claw Bear. It's less, you know what I mean? I got work in the morning. Thanks for saying hi. Let me throw you let me get you back here for a second. Of course. Let me get you back. What it is good to meet you. Welcome to Kick. It's a pretty cool community thus far. And let me get you back on Twitch as well. Boom. Yo. Boom. Oh shit, you've been streaming for a long time, man. When did you start streaming, Hados? When did you start streaming? Oof. Yeah, party. Ah, jeez. I appreciate this tank. He was nice at the end. What's up, Dark? Hey, well, I've been alting brew and practicing on the tank. Then I got to like 72 stacks. Some guy came along with 10 item levels higher. I got to 150 on Brewmaster around 2017. Crazy. I've only been streaming for like a year. I couldn't imagine what it would be like to have streamed for that long, to be honest. I can't imagine. Brewmaster is definitely a skill issue for me. On Brewmaster? Ooh. So Brewmaster is mostly about managing guy pins. Like it's mostly it's managing your brews, but the exact answer of when you press everything is so context dependent that I can't give you a general answer, unfortunately. I would love to, Dark, but I can't actually. Also, I'm not that good at brew. Also, in general, I'm not that good at brew. So, I can't really say I have very good advice there. Algito. I took a break between most of 2020 and 2025. What are the stats for Farsi Resto Shaman? I think that a lot of people are doing like crit haste, you know what I mean? Yeah, get some rest. Sleeps is good. My Resto Shaman is not geared at the moment. Like, I'm still using this ring that I just have randomly. I don't have any rings, and I would definitely alter my stats. I know that it was crit verse for Totemic, but I see a lot of crit haste players right now instead of verse, which makes sense, by the way, because Resto Shaman feels super tanky. Like, I'm not at risk at any point. Like, I feel giga tanky. So I don't feel like I need to be crazy on the Resto Shaman. Like, I don't think I need the verse to live anything, and therefore it's a lot of just kind of options, if that makes sense. Normally you play verse because haste on Totemic was kind of wasted, but haste on Farseer is not wasted. Haste on Farseer is actually good. So that's kind of the answer there. It's a little bit optional and up to you. Canterbury. I swear, wasn't the girl in the Legend of Drizzt named Canterbury? Why did his tome? Did he have tome on that key? Tome is bait in keys. Tome is bad in keys. Did he actually play tome? Oh yeah, it did. A, he might not have managed it properly, but also B, tome is just bad in keys. Like, tome is not a good key trinket. It's only good for raid. It's only good for raid, by the way. Tome. You don't play it outside of keys. I got to 80 on my main prop. Paladin advice there. At 700 item level feels super low too. I don't really do the tank dummy, so I can't tell you I know exactly how it works. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Wolf. I'm glad I got to play with you today. We got some good ones. You win some, you lose some. That's how it goes. My Resto Shaman could use another vault or two as well. I feel like I'm behind a little bit. Yep. We got some 12s to fill out for sure. It felt pretty easy to heal this, though. Healing this was not actually difficult, so that's nice. That's good. When are you pushing IO and Druid? I mean, I only need 16 hauls, and I guess if I find it, can do it anytime. I don't know. I'm just kind of like 3,400 is chilling. You know what I mean? This is my birthday week. Hey, congrats! Well, first of all, happy birthday, Slip. It's your birthday, you say? Ooh, happy birthday. Very cool. Are you doing anything exciting for your birthday? I love birthdays. I love birthdays, man. For a Vault key. I like birthdays a lot. I didn't used to celebrate mine, and I think it was a big mistake. You should celebrate your birthday. Birthdays are really cool. It's nice to be alive. Dark just cheered 310 bits. That's a very specific number. First of all, thank you for cheering 310 bits. You're probably one of the... Oh, thank you. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad people like the content. I feel like I just put stuff out, and I'm glad that people enjoy it. I'm just happy people like the content. You know what I mean? Hey, Mex, what's up? You think birthdays are ridiculous? So I used to think that, and the truth is that I had the wrong mentality in my life. When I thought that birthdays were ridiculous, it's because I was unintentionally self-deprecating myself. Actually, every day should be celebrated 100%. Like, life is genuinely fantastic. You ever just look outside and you're like, ah, the sun, but then you're also like, it's kind of fucking amazing that we live in this world. Like, this is such an amazing place to be. Like, it's so cool that we live here. It's so cool. I'm literally in Thailand right now. Mex, where are you from? Where are you from? How far away are we? How many miles away are we? I am across the world from you, probably. And yet, we are having this conversation. That's kind of amazing. That's like genuinely amazing, you know? That's like so cool. I think it's amazing that that exists. You can cooler without the sun. I get it. That was good. This peak bear content. Hey, Rena. Jersey, you're literally like 8,000 miles away. I'm actually... it's like a 11-hour time difference. That's like actually almost across the entire world. When to use the Lightsmith Sacred Weapon. Okay, this is actually complicated. The Lightsmith Sacred Weapon gets complicated because they change how the Masterwork stacks worked. Yo, by the way, is a Pascal in stream right now? Do we have a Pascal? I need to say thank you to Pascal. I didn't realize yesterday. Pascal, are you here? Are you here, Pascal? I need to keep asking. Eventually, we'll find him. Eventually, we find Pascal. I don't know where he's from. I don't know where he is. Hey, right on. The Guardian Druid, like, I'm pretty happy with my IO right now. I guess the problem with my Guardian is, like, I'm pretty happy with it. The reality is I'll do IO keys when I fall behind again. Kinda, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, I'll do IO keys when I feel like I'm way too far behind. That's probably when I do them. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Right now I'm ahead. I guess I need 16 hauls. I need content to post. Like, I have a 16 Dawnbreaker from tomorrow. I could do that, though. I don't think I'm going to change my mind, dude. I don't know. I don't like hunting for things. I don't like it. I don't like that push. The end of the season being stressful instead of relaxing is just not for me. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to get so far ahead. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it so far ahead. I don't think so, man. Do you know what I mean? In which keys do you need approximately 3K? Actually, 3K is only 13s. You don't need 14s. I think it might be easier, as funny as it sounds. I think it might be easier to get a few 14s. Like 14 streets, 14 Ecodome is easier than a 13 halls, as an example. You know what I mean? As an example, that's easier in a lot of ways. You know? So I guess it depends. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. Ask any questions anytime. I think my Discord's been. Let me check my Discord, by the way. Is there any class tuning as of today? No, not really. By jumping down the right side. I didn't actually know you could do that. That's interesting. I might do that for streets. Yuji says you can skip all the cats by jumping to right side. It's kind of cool. What's up, Montana? Holy. Hey, Aina. They just bricked a key by 5 seconds with 1 death. That sucks. What key was it, Ipmaz? It's okay. We just bricked this halls by more than 5 seconds with several deaths. But I'm playing Resto Shaman. Just a Dawnbreaker 16. Ah. Oof, man. Yo, what's up? What level of keys do I do? Like 16, 17 right now. I'm about to be resilient 16. Hi, Inky. Hello. Do you play WoW? I didn't see you playing WoW just now. Oh, I didn't realize you were a WoW player. Yeah. I got you. Of course. Yeah. What's up, Inky? Hey. The sacred weapon is not correctly played. Possibly, yep. 16, 17 at the moment. I didn't realize play WoW. You play WoW? Yeah. I'm a Resil 16 soon. Resil 16 soon. You want to do some? I'm struggling with idiots on 10 to 12. NA or OCE? I was making kick friends. So the sacred weapon is like this. You basically press it on 5 stacks masterworks, but also know that when you press wings, you also consume the same amounts of stacks. EU? Oh, got you. Oh, gotcha. NA diff. Can't play. I would have come to help. Damn. Close. Yep. Indeed. Lame. Okay. I probably, more than anything right now, I need to make sure that I should probably go make dinner. Like, I should eat. That's the thing I should do right now. I should eat, and then I would probably be able to make a better decision from there, though. You know? Yeah. It is hard to find people to play World of Warcraft with. But I should definitely go make dinner. Let me just tab everybody up first, and then I'll be on the way. Do. Do this. Got you. A boomer for life. Wait a second. We're talking to a boomy? Have a good night, hate it. Dude, have you caught me like right before the dinner break? My blood pressure always just goes right before dinner. But thank you for saying hi. The next time you get on Twitch and the next time you get on Kick, I'll be there. Like, I actually think that it's really cool, the fact that we all support each other on Kick. Like, it's like, oh shit, like, you hosted me. If you got any social media, I'm gonna follow you there. Like, I just really, like, it's like so tempting to want to just give back to people, you know? Like, honestly, like, oh shit, like, let me, like, if you have any social media, link it. Like, let me get you back. You know what I mean? Ash, what are you doing still awake? What do you mean? Why are you awake? Go to sleep. Back to my shift, I died. Okay. Bye. Yeah, seriously. I mean that. You know? Hold up, wait a minute. Let me go back to Ash here. Wait, hold up. I just noticed Ash was Miss Trash is still awake. Go to sleep. Slept time. Slept time, you. I need to set up some kick stuff. Enter the giveaway. Is it only like is a host to enter the giveaway? I'm not done yet though. It says just sleeping, but she's not sleeping. How strange. How infinitely strange. Oh, this dude has a crazy afro. Holy. Holy. It's gonna be dinner time soon. Oh, I missed the flex redeem. Oh, I'm tired. I'm supposed to actually work biceps today, but I am not gonna do that. I did shoulders earlier. I'm pretty happy with that. That's like at least a little bit of stuff to do. Okay, lurks first. Refresh everybody up, and then I will go make dinner and come back and see what I'm doing, and I'll decide after that. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. I find this to be so funny. He's cool, but like, there's so many tabs I have open. There's so many clicks. So many clicks. Not complaining, just saying. Just saying, there's a lot of lurks, because I got so much people, man. I got so many people to say hi to. Oh, I should do rep stuff, but I don't want to. Maxis, did I answer your question about the sacred weapon? By the way. I hope I did. I hope I was able to answer that. Hi, Nemi. And so in the morning can change your whole day. Is true. It's this thing I don't understand. Okay, so basically, you know how your new tier set with a Lightsmith? The new tier set for Lightsmith, read it. You get this thing called Masterworks. Yeah? Dinner, then what? I'll decide when I get back, I suppose. I'll make a decision when I get back. So dinner... Oh, so wait, hold up. Sorry. You get this thing called Masterworks. Yeah? Masterworks is the important thing. Masterworks is kind of what you need to know about. That is very important to manage. When you have 5 stacks and you press your weapon, everyone in your party gets a weapon. Yeah? You want that because the more weapons, the more damage. Does that make sense? So that's the first thing to understand. Now, you gain Masterworks by pressing Blessed Hammer. Yes? So that's the first thing you got to know. You got to know how this Masterworks. Okay. When you press your wings, you will also press your Masterwork stacks. So if you have 5 stacks and you press wings, 5 weapons. Okay? If you have 1 stack and you press wings, 1 weapon. But your wings also procs it. So you have 5 stacks, you wings, 5 weapons. You build 5 stacks back up, you hit your sacred weapon after wings. But you don't hit sacred weapon unless you have 5 stacks. Does that make sense? Give or take. That's the way to understand it. Fair enough. Not you. I always use weapon with wings. Not immediately, no, because you want 5 stacks when you press weapon, and then you want 5 stacks when you press wing. So you want 5 stacks for both. You don't get 5 stacks instantly anymore. You did at one point, but not anymore. Not anymore, no. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. It was at one point like that, but not anymore. If that makes sense. Okay. First, I need to get the new set. That's the thing you're missing. Yes. Right now, without the set, it's not as complicated. You can kind of do whatever you want before that, though. Yes, correct. Hados? Sure, Hados. Sure. I'm trying to learn this kick thing, Hados. Like I've been on Twitch now for like over a year, I suppose. But like I'm trying to figure out how to do I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm not very good at it. Like I feel like I need to like it's like all about supporting each other and just basically like tabbing up, but then I accidentally have too many people tabbed up and it takes me like 10 minutes to go through the tabs and just refresh all the time. Which I don't mind doing because it helps people. And then, like, you know, I want people to do it for me. So it's like it's a tit for tat. And I don't mind tits. So it's like, it's a give and take. But at the same time, like, there's like, actually, I'm thinking, how am I going to do this all the time? I'm going to have to, like, be a little bit more specific, I think. You know? Like, some people are so good at it. It's definitely worth it, Hados. You've already seen that, yeah? I'm assuming. I'm assuming you've already seen that. Hados, by the way, you can add me on Discord. My friends list is kind of full right now. Like, I actually think my friends list is completely full. Dretsu's in a 16 aura, all 4 Dretsu. He doesn't have Brazil 17 yet. Yeah, I think my friends list might be full. Let me see. I've been how many do I can't even tell how many people I have here. Borderline too many though, and I'm totally gonna forget, you know. Oh my god, a Chilean. Lacus. I'll respond to that on Kick. Hold up. You have a good tip for gearing fresh Resto Shaman? I just went into keys, but I can do that. It's not, you shouldn't necessarily do that. I went into keys. That doesn't necessarily mean that you should, though. That's something that I will do. It doesn't necessarily mean that you should, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Just because, like, I can find people to do 10s with. So I know I can just get into 10s like this and just farm them up. That doesn't necessarily mean that you would be able to do that. So, yeah, like, basically make sure you have your belt first thing. Like, belt's still pretty powerful. And then your goal is to get crests and gear as fast as possible. Ideally, you run with a stack. If you can do it, even if you can't do it deathless, hard mode Tazavesh is heroic pieces. You can get 694 from that pretty easily and reliably. So that's a strong option as well. Like, hard mode Tazavesh is actually, like, a decently strong option, to be honest. And then past that point, there's a few events to get you, like, really kicked off at the earlier levels. So there's a few events that get you, like, kind of kicked off, if that makes sense. Morning, Crip. Morning. Enjoy your keys. Just spam heroics and time walking from like level. Okay, so if like from very, very zero, I think time walking not a bad idea. Yeah, time walking this week, you can do the heroic, you can do the Ragnaros skip, and yeah, delves will probably be pretty bad. I think that the time walking is a good idea. Yeah, get your time walking cash in. That's probably a good idea. Like time walking cash. I think there are other people who definitely know better than me, just because it's not my forte. I don't tend to do a lot of like I don't have a lot of new characters that I gear up. So I'm probably not the right person to ask about it actually. There's probably something to catch up. I think there's like a world event that gets you like 642, but I feel like M0 is just straight up better than that. Like I actually feel like M0 is the kind of the way, you know? I feel like M0 is a really solid option. Yo. If you can find any other male people, they'd probably be able to trade you gear. I think that's fairly impactful too, though. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I was going to say, if you can find any other. The only thing is, Lap, it's 2025, so you don't want to be too hardcore about this. Make sure you're inclusive in all ways, but basically, if you can find, like, other male people to run with, that would help you a lot. Armor stacking is very helpful, but you have to have friends for that, and let's be real, not everybody has friends to play with, so it don't work for everyone. But it's a nice little it's like a fast track basically. Like it does work for what it's worth if you can manage it. None of your friends play WoW? Ouch. None of them? Not a single one, you say? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not a single one, huh? That's okay. Honestly, you can make friends in WoW. I feel like making friends in WoW is not that hard. You just have to take the initiative. Don't trust other people to take the initiative. Make sure that you take the initiative. So what you do if you want to make friends in WoW is you do a key. You get geared enough to do a key. If the key goes well, don't let people leave. Add people. Right? Like, honestly, don't let people leave. Just add people. Does that make sense? That's like the key. I mean that. So if you don't let people, so basically, if the key goes well, you just go, "Hey, I'm playing a lot this season. Can I add you, or can we do some more keys at some point?" And then if you just do that every time a key goes well, you'll have a B tag to play with. Do you know what I mean? Like you will develop a key. You will develop absolutely a B tag for that. It's true, Andrews. That's what you do basically. Just make sure you get the handcuffs that are properly made. Like buy the ones off Etsy instead of the ones at your local store because you don't want them to be made of plastic because they'll just break them apart. So you really want to make sure that you get good quality stuff so that you can until they add you back. That's what you do, right? This is not advice though. You definitely shouldn't do this. I should clarify. I would actually say that in general, this is what you shouldn't do for what it's worth, you know? Sid the Sloth just subscribed, dude, 9 months. Bro, thank you, Sid. That's a 9-month sub? Oh, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thanks, Sid. 9 months. It's crazy to me I've been streaming for that long. Like, I thought about it today. I was talking to my dad about it. And my dad was like, "You stream a lot, huh?" I was like, "Yeah." Yeah. I was like, "Yeah, I do." Thanks, Sid. Now I want to rewatch Ice Age. Because Ice Age is actually a great movie. It holds up to the test of time. It's just as good now as it was back then. Actually. Yeah, Ice Age is great. Kitty, do you want to come over and watch Ice Age? You do? All right. It's thunderstorming a little bit. You think you can make it here? It's not raining at your place. It's not raining yet, but I still see some thunder in the background. I don't think it's raining much at all right now. It's just I see thunder in the background, so it's probably going to rain, you know? It's one of those, it's almost certainly going to rain very soon. Yeah, it's going to rain pretty cool. It's definitely going to start, I think. I can see, it's like flashing thunder. I just don't see any at the moment. One of those, you know? Bro, I also have to show you a new show I found on Netflix. Amazing show. Fitness show. The Japanese one, Final Draft. Amazing. It's basically better right now. It's better than Physical 100, which is awesome because Physical 100 was great. I'm really enjoying it right now. Bro, I'm supposed to make steak. Morning, Dub. How's it going? How's it going? DM'd me. What? Oh. Wait, it literally just started. It just started raining. Bro, I'm gonna show you my outside. I don't think so. It's like thunderstorming. Okay, right as I started recording the video, it stopped thundering. I will say, directly, of course, as it occurs. But yeah, it's hard to get around when this monsoon season. I do love living here, but it's kind of hard. Oh fuck! I have coughed on air way too many times today. Hey, gift this sub. Thank you. You in Vegas? No, I'm in Thailand. Vegas. I went to Vegas once. You ever been to Vegas, Injection? Wait, Injection, have you been to Vegas? Raptor, what am I up to? At the moment, I'm just doing kick stuff. I don't mind taking a car. How's Kranesh? Don't ask me, Speed. Speed. What Koresh grind? What do you mean? What? There's a reputation for Koresh? It's going okay. I'm like 11 and a half. Right now I'm currently just doing this. There's like special stuff to do there, kind of. That's currently what I'm doing at the moment. A little sleepy, a lot of clicks, but basically I'm supporting people there and they support me back. It's currently what I'm working on. I spend too much money, I should stay away, but Vegas monsoon season ends around this time. Oh, really? Hi, Sync. Yo, what's up? This is like the new project, but it's a very worthwhile project. Ah, Hyena's back. Got you. Now a good stream again. Yeah, so like, I've been to Vegas once, and the only thing I remember, because I was like 14 years old, I was like 13 or 14 when I went there. I was there for 2 days. All I remember is the cards on the street. That's it. That's the entirety of what I remember about that place. I won't clarify what that means, but you know what it means. Like, you either understand this or you don't. It's like literally, I'm like, Vegas, I'm like, cards. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Sync, of course I got you. Every kid's, that's exactly right. It's like Vegas cards. Of course I got you. This is what we do, Sync. I got you. It's literally Vegas Sync. That's it. You know? Yep. How's your ping? Oh, it's always high, but I get used to it. Like, every character I play on, I'm just like, this is like I'm just doing some Resto Shaman keys. Got the first 15 on the Resto Shaman today. I'm a druid main. My druid's about to hit Resil 16. I always play with just high ping. I always do. I'm just used to it at this point. It's just something at this point I'm just kind of used to it. Like you kind of like you adjust. Like I know what mechanics I can greed, and I also know what mechanics I absolutely can't greed. You know, because like I play with like about 220. 220 is pretty normal, and I'm just like it's kind of despair a little bit. It's a little bit despair. I'm not gonna lie. Like part of me is like, oh boy, every time, but I get used to it. I love the problem is I love WoW. I'm not gonna not play WoW. You know. Also, thank you guys for coming to say hi here. Like it actually like it does make a difference, Raptor. I'll show you like if you're curious about it. If you check Discord, I'll put after like today and stuff, I'll show you the difference in how much streamers currently make on Twitch versus how much they make on Kick. If you don't already know this, and it's like, what? You'll be kind of surprised, I think. If you don't already know the answer to this. That's weird. Do 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 do. You ever make an account and push on the Asia servers? You know, I've thought about it, but the problem is you can't join your more keys. Oh, sure, Raptor. But you can't. I can't do that. Injections, you have to restart completely, like because they don't let you transfer it. And WoW has too much history. Like how long? Ejections. How long have you been playing World of Warcraft for? Honestly, how long have you been playing World of Warcraft for? My honest question to you: how long? 2004. Can you imagine making an entirely new account? Can you imagine that? Like, I couldn't even, like, I don't have a lot of history. I'm not even a mount farmer. I'm not an achievement farmer. But I just, oh man, I don't think I could do it. Like, I just don't think, reasonably speaking, I would be able to make that work. I think I'd be too sad. It'd be too hard for me to start over. All my characters, all the things I've ever done in World of Warcraft, just poof, gone. It's too much. I have too much history in the game. Like I just, if they let me transfer it, I'd consider it. Also, I have made friends now. Like as crazy as it sounds, I know it's shocking, but I have actually made friends. You know? Yo, what's up, Lucas? Hi, Chris. Good morning. Hope you have a nice stream. I'm gonna make sure I get you back. Make sure I got you. Got you. Oh, as he's playing Warcraft 3, it's so nostalgic, man. Every time I see people play Warcraft 3, I remember that game and I get like this craving for it, man. I get this craving for Warcraft 3 every time I see it. It baffles me, doesn't let you transfer it. Have you ever played PTR? Because they can definitely do it. All I can tell you is they've done it on PTR. On PTR, you can play cross-region. You can play EU to NA. But for some reason, you cannot in any other way. Like on actual live servers, you cannot. I miss Footman Frenzy. I miss Footman Frenzy, dude. Honestly, what I miss is Footman Frenzy. The real meta is the friends we made along the way. Yeah? Is that it? Is that the real meta? Or NA? But I always play with 200 ping, so that's no problem for me. What do you mean that's normal, man? That's normal. Each region has different inflations of gold. It's not that crazy, though. Like, the WoW token can't be... I mean, like... I don't know. Some people walk... I have a friend right now who has 101 million gold. I have a friend who has 101 million gold. That's insane. What's up, Lin? Lino. That's crazy, dude. 101 million? You don't think I could play above 100? You can. 100% you can do it. I believe in you. You could do it. You gotta believe in yourself, Lacus. You gotta believe in yourself. Yes. Yeah, this is a moment that you have to believe in yourself. Oh, he's playing a game. Can I tell you something I miss about America? Because I watched the YouTube game recently. I fucking miss American football. I actually like it. It's the most masculine thing about me, I think. 8 years. 8 years. But I watched the game with my dad. Like, I watched the game with my dad a few days ago, and I was like, yesterday, right? 2 days ago. And I really enjoyed it. Like, the YouTube, it was on YouTube, so I could watch it, and I was just like, I really miss this. I like this game. I really like watching American football, actually. And I looked at the pass for it, and I was like, bro, why is it fucking $400? Like, it's crazy expensive to try to watch American football. It's really, 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 really pricey. It's so pricey, in fact. It's like unbelievably pricey to try to watch it. It's not really, it doesn't really work. You know? 8 years almost, man. Crazy, isn't it? Bro, let me just go start grilling some steak. I'll be right back. I'll be here for a second, but let me just go start grilling some steak. I'm just gonna turn my stove on and start grilling it. It's not that hard to make. This is like cheap steak, so I don't really care that much about it. I basically just kind of go boop boop boop, and then I go boop boop boop, and I flip it, and I'm done. A little bit of salt, maybe a little bit of garlic, spice it up. But I just need to eat one more thing today. It's the right thing to do. I stopped watching football when I moved to Japan. Yeah. Yeah. Cook on stream, bro? No. Fuck. No. 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 I tell you what, Maz, you gift 100 subs, I'll consider it. 100, I'll consider it. No guarantee, but I'll consider it. Injections, thanks for saying hi. Sorry, this is like the time of night where I get really tired. And I just start clicking buttons, basically. I forgot. I got distracted. I got distracted from dinner, okay? I got distracted from dinner. That's all. I just got distracted. Let me find a key. No, let me not find the key. There's probably not the 17 that I need, definitely. Nope, see? There's only... I don't want to Resto druid. Easy. I don't want to see it that bad. That's fair. See, you gotta want it, Muzz. You gotta want it. This. You have to want it. You don't want it bad enough. I'll be right back. Hello. What? Are you playing Mistweaver and Raid? No, 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 no. Awuti. No. I am not Jay. Is there an Awuti in your raid right now? I don't have my monk this season. Nope. Not me. Okay. Let me find Hayden. Okay, got you here. No. I am known to do some unique stuff, but no, that's not me. I was making dinner. I don't really want to eat, but I have to. Well. I'm trying to, Jay. I'm trying to, man. It's just hard for me to eat enough. Yeah, I'm trying to. Could be lighting too, though. Trying to. I just don't know how people do it. I don't know how people eat it, man. I'm out 3 months. Shoulder bites, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying my best. It's actually not easy for me. Some people can just eat, you know. I'm been about 3 months. Yeah, so like about a kilo heavier than that right now. I'm doing my best. It's tough. August was a stressful month for me. I think September will be a lot better. I don't even have a gym membership right now, to be honest. August was tough. It happens. People think fitness is like this, but fitness is like this. Gotta ride the wave. Also, thanks, Elgito. So, I've been doing fitness consistently. It doesn't really look like it because I'm actually not that fit, all things considered. I had so many chronic health problems that I don't really have this thing, but to be honest, right? I've been working out effectively without taking any sort of extreme breaks for 12 years. So I don't have to work that hard to have this physique because A, I eat pretty carnivore, you know, aside from some sugar that I I'm like dirty carnivore, but I eat carnivore, so I eat steak, eggs, and fish and chicken. So it's like, you know what I mean? It ain't, you know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Nat? Hi, Nat. From Nat. Okay. Let me make sure I have you up. So for me personally, right, like, fitness is this thing. It's been a part of my life forever, you know? Hi, Nat. What up, bro? Thanks, GG. Lurk, iDucks. W stream, thanks, Nat. Does that make sense, though? So, like, I think that people think I work really hard because I have this physique, but actually, it's just 12 years. It's literally just 12 years of nonstop effort. It's 12 years of basically never giving up, even when I was in the hospital, even when I wasn't feeling well, even this, even that. Like, just basically, I never stopped. And this is the result of what happens when you never stop. Like, you know what I mean? People can't, it's hard to, it's like, because like if people told me it was 12 years, I'd be like, no thanks. But the truth is, it is actually like that. That's what it is, you know? It takes time. I mean, some people are lucky, they're healthy, and they have good genetics, and other people don't. And even if you don't, like, I'm an example. I'm not an example of good genetics. I would trade my genetics for yours in pretty much a heartbeat. I got fucking terrible genetics, actually. Like, that's not why I have this. People make that mistake all the time. It ain't why. It's just like, I never gave up. Even when I was in I was in so much pain, my shoulders would dislocate. I'd be like, no problem. I agree with you, Jay. It should be. It is a bodacious bod. It's true. 100%. 100%. You're correct. You're correct. I would agree, man. I say nice try getting by charge boss. It does happen though. It does happen. Like mistakes happen, you know. That's just a reality. Like mistakes do happen. I am almost done with dinner. This is my biggest problem, Jay. Man, it's tough, dude. It's tough. This is just my biggest problem. Like, I kind of don't want to finish dinner, but I know I have to, you know? How long have I been in a surplus? I'm not going to lie to you, Jay. I've been, like, years. As much as I want to tell you I have a wonderful plan for bulking and cutting, the truth is I struggle to eat enough, and the second I get stressed, I'm in, like, a 1,500 calorie deficit, so I end up losing weight. So it's pretty much a constant battle. Like, I gain weight it's very hard for me to eat. Because I can't eat, I don't know if you know this, I have a digestive issue. So I'm not allowed to eat fiber. Like I can't eat fruits, vegetables, grains, nuts, seeds. I can have the tiniest bit of grains actually, but basically I can't eat a lot of what normal people can eat. And so it's quite hard actually. It's very difficult for me to get enough calories. Like I literally cook steak and eggs and as much butter as I can humanly process. And I still have a really hard time gaining weight because it's actually just very difficult to gain weight, you know? Yeah, I mean I drink about 2 liters of whole milk a day. And I mean that. Like actually like it's about 2 liters. Like I buy a 2 liter thing of whole milk and I just drink that. Like it's not like I'm not shy on calories, just like I need give or take to be gaining with the way that I eat because it's kind of carnivore is like give or take 4,000 plus. And it's just difficult. It's just hard, man. And weight gainers all have carbs. Weight gainers all have ingredients I can't have. McWown. Yeah. Not an excuse. I can still do it. I just don't do it. Like you're. It would be better if I could go like this, you know, but I can't. I'm going to the gym. Nice job, Lacus. Do it. Honestly, do it. Yeah, do it. Feels good, man. It's worth it. It's worth it. Fair enough. You're not wrong. Not Angel. Man. So, Illidros, I basically think it's just hard to find good DPS players. It's just really hard to find good DPS players. The difference between some DPS right now is insane. You just have some people who are doing. It feels like twice the amount of damage. Like sometimes you'll walk into a 16 priory, and you'll just be like, "This is impossible." Like our timer is so tight. Like how do we do this? And the other time you walk in the next day, and you're just like, "Wow, there's 3 minutes left on the timer," and it's just it's just a DPS difference, honestly. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I've done that. I just don't really believe in it. I think they're very similar, ultimately. Mm-mm. Opposite. My fat intake would shock you. Like, like 100 grams of butter is insane. Like a lot. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, no, no, no. You're never late. Don't worry about that, Austin. No problem. You're not late. We're chilling. Mm. You're not late at all. Don't worry. No such thing as being late. How you doing today, Austin? Good morning, I suppose, for you? I believe it's good morning for you. It is, but I'm heading to bed soon. Oh, I see. So it's a very late night for you then. Ah, so you're saying it's a very late night instead. I see. I see how it is. Sometimes it do be like that. Mm-hmm. I see. Sometimes it do be like that. Mm-hmm. My carbs. So I drink milk, right? Like milk has about 11 grams of carbs per cup. I drink 2 liters of it, so I get like 100 grams plus of carbs from milk and dairy products. Um, and I do have sugar. I'm allowed to have sugar. So, like Thai tea in the morning has sugar. I do like a good condensed milk. I like drinks. So I drink all my sugar basically. Yeah, I just drink it. That's the plan. Yep. I just drink it. Hmm. I think that we try to generalize nutrition, but the truth is that nutrition is not something that you can generalize. Like nutrition's pretty specific in terms of what works for your body. There are some general rules, right? But not necessarily. Okay, let me go. Let me go like floss and put this plate away, and then I'll make decisions about what I'm doing today. I am a little bit tired. I do have some stuff to do. Hmm. What's up, Grip? So, I'll make that decision shortly. Right back.
Hello. Star Surge, where? Oh, this is part of the tier set. Jones is part of the tier set. Okay. There have been some unexpected developments. Jay, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for noticing, and I appreciate it. Much appreciated. All right. And also, there have been unexpected developments, so I will not have time for more keys tonight. That means I'll be back tomorrow. Discord should have been pinned this whole time. I think so. Let me see. Has it not been? Oh, well, I messed up then. Well, there's the Discord. Okay, that's the Discord. I won't have time for more stuff to do. So, we will go say hi to someone that is on the World of Warcraft. Let me see. It's had a twinkle for the first time. It had a Twinkie. A Twinkie, you say? A Twinkie. Interesting. A Twinkie, huh? Twinkie sounds good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Twinkie sounds pretty damn good. I haven't had one in like 10 years or something crazy. I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I've had a Twinkie. Been a crazy long time. Thank you, Jay. It's cool. It's cool. I really like it. Let me see. Oh, we could send people over to Addy. It'd be nice. Send people over there. You've never had a Twinkie ever? I don't recommend it, to be honest. I can't say I recommend it. All right, guys. So the energy is going to change here a lot because when I raid you over to Addison, I'm just letting you know, the energy, the vibe going to change. So thanks for hanging out today. If you are here, prepare yourself because you are about to get blasted with some energy that you are not prepared for. Just saying. But anyways, go say hi to Addy. He's cool. All right. Bye. I'll be back tomorrow. See ya. Then here we are. Addy. I can't hear him for shit. I don't know what he's saying at the moment. Okay. Twitch over YouTube. You're next. I don't know if you're still here on YouTube. It's a weird stream sometimes at the end of the day. Bye.